As we are slowly lifting off, if we look to the rear, you can see that a customary sign there that's been there since 1618. We be traveling the JetBlue. I love that sound. You walking through the thing, over there. This like a front. It's dark. This mother ugger. The problems of a YouTuber. But I didn't think it's that dark. Let's gotta get a little closer. Shallow to the late night edition. The power movement, the brothers coming together, one, unite, everyone. Angry bus driver, shallow, man. Sorry I left you without a hard rhyme to step two. Moving in silence. What up with y'all, man? That means I'm on y'all alert. Shout out to you, man. Shallow at work right now. Okay, I'm glad to entertain you, Shine. Getting ready to go to Thailand, Shine. It's hot up in this month. It's hot. Got the bags packed back there and all that. Packing. I'm a packer, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, look at this. Pap, pap. This is the first time I ever brought a fire stick to the trip, to the Trizzy, to the big Trizzy, but I'm still cleaning it out. Got the apartment on its way out the door. Bro, in the summer, my man just hit me with a luxury spot. You know what I'm saying? I could chill at in a remote part of the Dominican Republic. Like on front, man. The way y'all be talking up the baby lady and talking up the baby lady, like, and then she hits me, but she on some old like, I don't know what she on. I'm stubborn, man. Look at my collar. So what? That means I pop it a lot. That's why the collar be messed up. Um, yeah, I got a remote place. I'm in John Ross. Shout out to John Ross. I don't know where you be at, John. You don't be at the early editions. But got getting my bags packed. My bag's been packed for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. My bag's been packed for 2 weeks. Got a bag over here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I don't know if my fire stick program, man. I borrowed my man's fire stick. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna front, man. I was here like kind of like remoteless. Like I wasn't really moving. I was like, I mean, I was walking, but it was different when you got a car. When you got to go to the you got to go to insurance companies. You got to go to lawyers. You got to go to the grocery store. You got to go to three different bodegas. I gotta go chill with my little pretty brown brown. You know what I mean? Y'all seen it? Did y'all see her? Y'all follow me on Instagram, right? I didn't want to get her, but I was like, just in case she see it, because we friends on Instagram. So I did like a drive by her. You know what I mean? T.M.I worldwide. Be careful. What is going? Be careful with that. Now, you know what? I'm comfortable in my own skin. Everybody be like, yeah, the lady boys and all that, man. Ain't got nothing to do with it. They be in DR like two. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that madness. I need a bad seagull that speaks English. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. This thing of ours, this YouTube of ours, it's got my seagull popping up, man. Word up. The baby lady she wanna work, but she like, you know what I mean, working with me pretty much. Does that make sense? But she'll never say that. She'll just be like, yo, the kids want to see you. Cause my numbers be low when I'm rocking with her. It's like a two he she. It's like two he she's and so yeah, it's low. They be trying to say there's a YouTube that be trying to say they out there like that. Like, yo, you're bugging. You're bugging. Word. Plug me in. T.M.I. Santiago, Chubby Cheddar. Hit the like button. Don't let me start already with you with the like button. Hit the like button. Shh, I'm hunting seagulls. Nah, but yo, I just decided to pull the trigger on this pause. Do you say pause? Anyway, Going to Thailand, Sean. Word up. Going to Thailand. I ain't really want to say it until I had it the apartment totally gone, sold. When I got that money in my hand, got that 4,300 in my hand. 3 more weeks, I'm gonna get another 2,000 from them, Shine. Huh? It was good, man. I'm not gonna front. It's a good time. That's why I make me. Y'all gonna think I'm bugging? I mean, I'm not bugging, but I'm like, it was a rough couple of days. It was a rough couple, not days, but weeks. I'm walking everywhere. Exercise and all of that. There's gonna be a lot of YouTube brothers gonna be there, man. A lot. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be like factions and all that, man. It's gonna be very interesting to see. But I got other things to do. I mean, I got other pieces to put together to be out there, Floranja Payton in Thailand and all that. You know what I mean? Like asteroids, dodging ladyboys and all that. It's crazy. It's like they're like breeding or something. Like every other video is about them out there. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Nothing against the LGBTB and all that, but nah, man. You going to Thailand, son, means that the end of an era. It's the end of an era. I love that. Nah, man. Non-cipher. Shout out to Keys in the streets, man. No, it don't mean no end of an era, man. It don't mean no end of an era, dog. I mean, it'd have to be amazing. Like, word is born. It would have to be like when we was playing Technobowl to when we started playing Madden. You know what I mean? Like when I was playing Technobowl, that just ruled my world. Like there was Technobowl 3 was like the illest thing I thought I ever played. And then they came out with Montana for Sega. There was a couple video games before Madden, but I think Madden like 4 like rocked me like in. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's gonna be like that. Shout out to Keys in the streets. Shout out to NYC King. Yo, NYC King, man, don't start that don't start that tonight, man. You be wailing late at night and all that, be trying to fight everybody. You know what I mean? Or shout out to NYC King, man. And but so my bro went there and the pictures he showed me was lit. That's what's up. I'm a yo store. Listen, trust me, man. It's literally like the right stuff. Do any of y'all remember the movie The Right Stuff? Like we breaking the sound barriers out of here. You know what I mean? Like especially for my hood, they looking like one of my men was like, "Yo, man, you going for me?" Like, what you talking about? And this is like in passing. I'm cool with him, but we ain't really had the chance to kick it. So I was just, I guess, feeling myself today, walking to the bodega, walking everywhere, exercise. And homie was like, "Yo, man, I ain't ever leaving the hood." I was like, "What?" Like, how people be saying things to you sometimes that just leave like a watermark on your heart. I was like, "What?" I said, "Nah, man, I ain't ever leaving the hood, man. I'm gonna die here." I was like, "You 56, 57?" I was like, and I was like, "Yo, he means that word." Like, I thought I was playing when I be telling. Now, listen, don't get it twisted. There's some ballers and all of that out here. There's some dudes with timeshares in Florida and all that. Go to Florida for like a month, right back to my hood though. So this is big. None of these dudes can say they was on a 12-hour flight. Like even you know, nah, man. I don't know nobody. They could. I know dudes that played ball in Europe. Another dude played in the NBA. White dude. Nah, man. I ain't saying I'm the first, but as of lately, I would say in the last 20 years, not to say Thailand is something like a milestone, but for the circle of say like 40 cats that I bump into, no construction, like it's just too much built up on dudes, man, especially with their kids and all of that. Hit like button, please. Hit the like. Please don't start that today, man. Hit the like button. All of y'all. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver, man. Angry Bus Driver gonna be the first one with a t-shirt, man. Super loyal. Word up. Dropping mad change. Yo, it was crazy, son. I gotta prepare to apartment for these dudes to leave because they gracious enough to be like, okay, stay in here until you're ready to go. And I was like, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Cleaning because normally I'd be beep, 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 out. But I had left the other apartment that I was staying at before I went to Sosua. To DR for 5 months. I was just telling my boy, like, you know what I mean? Like, me and your son, we scrapping. I'm about to break his jaw. And it's just, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't want to rock no boats, but he, going through something, need the money. And I came up with some extra money. But this Thailand thing is new, man. It wasn't for Keith, man. I keep saying it over and over and over. Like, he was the one put, like, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Like, what's everybody doing? I think I first heard it from Flip. It's like, yeah, all of us, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can hear me clear. Check, 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 check. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. But yeah, it's like, yeah, everybody's gonna be meeting in Thailand. Like, what? Like, yeah, we going to Thailand. Like, then I'm there, which I am. Things worked out, and it was crazy. Two other people hit me tonight asking me about the apartment. And one thing, y'all, for real, like as a landlord, traveling landlord, like you never really want to get rid of anybody. You know what I mean? So I kind of just lead them on until I can't lead them on no more. Like, yo, next month, next month, baby. And the people that's with me, I ain't even really like want. You know what I mean? But this Thailand trip was important. Shout out to Glenn Bulls, man. The sketch guard. You know what I mean? Mr. Sketcher. You know what I mean? That should be a YouTube name, man. Mr. Sketcher and all that. Sketchy. Big sketch dog. I'm proud of you expanding. Word up, man. Yo, listen, listen, listen. Yo, listen, listen, listen. It was necessary, but I say it all the time, man. The dudes around my way don't like my man just had a brief diabetic stroke. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, things is good now, man. But I gotta take care of my health. I gotta take care of my health. You know what I mean? And I not to say anything's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Nothing's wrong. Everything's good. You know what I mean? Let's thought I'll do a late night edition, man. Thank you, NYC King. But a lot of people are going, man. A lot of cool dudes. Should be a really, really, really good time. Good time. You know what I mean? Sit down, get some squinjilly. I want to, you know what I mean, too. I want to sit down, the bros and all of that. Nice dinner. You know what I mean? I miss doing that, man. Everybody got a broad or something. Nice, nice restaurant, private, sectioned off. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if Keith is out there. You got. People get mad when I do that. Word, but you know what I mean? I'm excited. I'm elated. I can't even sleep at night. Word up. I never though. Listen, DR was a lot for me. I already got the Airbnb. Um, I didn't really. I want to stay in Bangkok for like a week too. Do lots of collabs. Word up. I mean, you tell me who you want me to do a collab with, John. Nah, man, hit the cash app, brother. Him, I mean, just to help out the cause, help out the nation. Preparation. Shout out to all my bros that's going to DR. You know what I'm saying? It's time for something bigger and better, man. I ain't gonna say better, but just something different. You know what I'm saying? I'll start cleaning out this drawer. Stupid change. Oh, it's Brooklyn chick. How are you? Salute, sweetie. Going to sleep. How you gonna enter saying you leaving? What kind of mess is that, girl? I'm glad you're doing good, man. Hope you everybody, your situation, your family's doing a lot better. You know what I mean? Shout out to Brooklyn Chick. Y'all go subscribe to Brooklyn Chick. Before you go, put your thing in the chat, Brooklyn Chick. If you're still there, how you gonna come in and say you're gonna go? That's crazy to me. Hi, I'm going to sleep. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm leaving. It's like entering the room. I'm leaving. Appointment tomorrow. No doubt. Yo, listen, girl, you know you don't owe me no explanation. Word, I'm not gonna front though. The tenants I really, really wanted, they just hit me tonight, and I was like, I'm like mad at them. Like, yo, where'd you go? But I got the money I wanted. I mean, I wonder if they let you bring ketchup packs and soy sauce on the plane, huh? Big soy sauce, huh? I was really living here, man. I think that's a mistake I made, man. Like I just, man. I should have never ever like unpacked all my stuff because, like I said, I moved out of my boy's apartment, so I'm getting out. It's almost like I'm moving twice and moving back to where I left. You know what I mean? Word. Nervous. I'm not gonna front. This sounds crazy, man. Only child and all that. I'm nervous. Long ass plane. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is why I don't allow plants. No plants in my home. My cousins are in Thailand right now. That's what's up. It's gonna be a who's who. You can believe that. Or she's gonna be looking around like, look, there goes so and so. Remember the Warriors? Anybody remember the Warriors? Look, it's the Choo Choo brothers over there from Fort Greene. It's the Choo Choo brothers. Look, it's the Bayum boys. I had chicken and broccoli tonight. I hit it with soy sauce and what's up? That's what's up. Tell your best Chinese food soy sauce story. No. Where homie looked in the jar. I kind of feel really bad because I'm just like, they're just like, "Oh, I'll leave it. We'll do it all." And I'm like, damn, like, I got to do something. I mean, my old headphones is broke. I am looking now to fix my joints. Garbage everywhere. T.M.I in Thailand. Word up. It's real. It's real. C3 got you. That's what's up, man. Word. Notorious gangster C3. I got C3 too, man. There's gonna be a lot of people mad at that. You know what? It's all about having a good time, man. Where was you at, man? I was just summoning you. Where was you at, man? Took you like forever to get on the mic. Yo, but for real, I'm I'm like I'm not nervous, but I'm anxious. You know what I mean? I ain't never been on no plane for no 16 hours. No, it's 12, land, whatever. You know what I mean? Just like always, there's no bags. Shout out to Brooklyn Chick, man. Y'all go subscribe to Brooklyn Chick, man. Peace in the streets. Subscribe to my homie, man. She's a good woman, man. Just came through a tough time. Yo, me and Brooklyn Chick, I think, been following each other now for like 2 or 3 years now, I believe. It's been a minute. I would say a solid 2 years we've been following each other. I would have, for real, if it was me, I would have told the dude, hey, leave it. We do soy sauce. Leave it when you go in the book. Now, that's the tricky thing. That's a tricky thing. That's a trick. Nah, I saw a real cheap flight Sunday. Word is born. I seen a really, 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 really cheap flight on a Sunday afternoon. Like it was cheap, cheap. But I'm anxious. I'm about to explode. Like I narrowed down my Airbnb. Um, a little tedious stuff. Trying to find the right portable battery. I should just leave this stuff. Right? You could use it, right? Am I foul for saying that? Like, put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. Yeah, man. I mean, to be honest with you, like I don't really know a lot of other people that's going. Not people I would chill with. Already hitting up some of my men's. Shout out to R2. I wonder if R2's in the building. Like, yo, if I get arrested, which I should not, you gonna bail me out? I'll send the money. Oh, she out of here. Brooklyn Chick, man. Everybody go subscribe to Brooklyn Chick. Great show. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta realize, man, you need different flavors of shows. Yo, these I be stealing out of the Marriott. I love these. I be snatching these out of the out of the Marriott. Smell unbeatable. I don't think you can bring any form of fluids, pause, on your carry-on. That's what I'm saying, son. My etiquette. Y'all can laugh, whatever. Like I'm bugged out. You know what I'm saying? I'm very slow sometimes. So I'm thinking like, okay, you know how many shampoos they done took from me? JFK. They done took hella shampoos from the kid. Yeah, man. Word. I'm not gonna front. Um, I know you can put other things in your check-in. You can put the biggest larger shampoos in your check-in. I've never gotten a note saying they took the shampoo out of my check bag. And my portable battery charger, T.M.I, I am headed back to Colombia in May. If your trip to Thailand is lit, then I'll consider that. Okay, that's what's up, son. I'm lit, yo. I'm like a fat Davy Crockett. I'm not gonna front. I got you. I got your bail, brother. That's what's up, man. Just send it to the cash app and all that, son. Nah, I'll be all right. I wail out, but I mean, I ain't going to no Thailand prison. I heard if it's American on American, there's more leniency. You know what I mean? But who wants to think about that? Let's just talk about having fun. Or like that's how I feel like. Y'all remember like the last day of school before Christmas? From the parties, the gifts, like in sixth grade. That's what it feels like. Like, and my mom used to bless me, kid. Word up. I'm an only child. My mother used to be working extra jobs and I knew it. My grandmother had a oh, I got soy sauce on my shirt, but it's invisible though. And my mom used to go super hard, son, for my Christmas gift. American American on Ladyboy Violence gets you 25 years. I believe it. Ain't got no problem out of me. I heard they just be setting it on dudes like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." Ain't got no problem for me. Like we deal with seagulls, so half seagull, half pelican, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I am well versed in prostitutes. That sounds wild to say, but it's true. Like I tell you the truth, I'm not really just like diving in. You know what I mean? Like I don't know that game. You know what I mean? I'm just learning the bots. And the lady at the Airbnb is like, "I got you." I was like, "What?" As far as like car rental stuff like that. TMI, thanks for the love. Good night, everyone. Well, yo, Brooklyn chick always. Yo, go follow Keys in the Streets. NYC King. Follow a couple back, please. And sorry for your loss and all that too, Brooklyn chick. That's another thing, man. It's like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't say that we not promised tomorrow and all that, but it's almost the anniversary of my boy's death. And my man's man, pretty much. I met him a few times. I was telling y'all, like in the beginning of when I came home, he was telling a story, and maybe I'm the only one that knows about that type of sickness. But I'm like, yo, son, I was like, no disrespect, but you don't have a lot of time. I didn't say that to him. I was just like, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. You relax. You leaving what? Couple hours, kid. You should be in bed, dog. My plumber who's from Ireland, he said that's a super long flight. He be like, he just stay up all night, all night. I can't. I couldn't do that even if I tried. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that even if I tried. T.M.I really going to Thailand? Tickets, dog. Got to open up a bank account. Tickets. Another bank account, should I say? Yeah, because you know the peewees, the dudes be jumping on everything. You're a grown man. You just not getting a bank account. Yeah, I'm out of here though, kid. Going to hang out. Word. I'm telling you, that's the feeling I got. Like it's the last day of school before Christmas. Disappearing for 2 weeks, anticipating the toys. Like, what toy should I get? I wanted to get your weekend gardener, man, to talk about it up here, man. Cause I thought that was like amazing. Like he was just telling, yo, listen, traveling is a little different for a big man. I packed clothes like I was moving to the moon, even though they got bootleg clothes and all that. They ain't got no bootleg big man clothes out there. And to the world, like big and tall is like 2, 3x now. Like they just now recognizing big men. Like the Senate finally passed the law of the big and tall man. Some of the stuff that my ex tenants did in this crib is just stupid. Stupid and dirty. Only thing I like about flying is taking off and landing. Yeah. Word. Yeah, but when I was talking to my man, I was like, yeah, I'm going to Thailand. I think, you know what? I think he got that from because he followed my channel. But he was like, all right, looking at me like, do it, kid. Do it. Do it. Word. That's what's up. Word. They did not steal it. Feel me? This is very important, y'all. There's like a superpower supply. Like this has its own battery charged thing in it. It's used at a lot of studios, so it doesn't charge a lot of power to the outlet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm deciding, should I keep that for me? Uh, I thought they stole that though, for real. I thought they took that. See, look, I ain't no foul landlord, dog, because they can't have no stove. What's it say? Hey, what up, team? Yo, Matt P. What up, son? Shout out to Matt P. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yo, Keith, you even gotta admit, you've been there mad times, and this time seems different, dog. You gotta admit that. You gotta admit that, big guy. Wherever you are, big guy. It's different this time, kid. Word. Got the portable joint under here. I'm not gonna front. Cleaning is not my game. Yo, hit the like button, everybody. Shaka Khan. Shaka. Like this one dude I was looking at on Thailand videos, he was like, "Oh, you don't worry about the soap, don't worry about the towels, don't worry about the toothpaste. You can get all of that here." It's like, who want to go shopping for that when you got extras? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna be there probably till May. It would take something real powerful for me to stay past May, especially being like the only one there left. You got to stay prepared. Clorox, prepared. I'm also just bringing stuff because I'm moving again. I'm moving twice. Really? How do y'all hear me crystal clear? Oh, let me talk to my tenant, man. Or should I say my would have been tenant. I can't front the new people gave up the money. No problem. 'Cause I raised it a little bit when everybody started calling. In the beginning, I was like, this is crazy. I got like 12 people calling me. And then the last like 4 days it just died down. Like, damn. I didn't tell him I was going to call him back. I told him I could. She talking about I never called her back. You looking for the apartment. Why am I calling you back? Stay in touch, baby. It's cute too. That's the other downside of it. Let's see if the kid still got it. That's another thing. I raised it twice. Like need that Thailand money, kid. We can discuss it tomorrow. Hit the like, yeah, hit the like button, y'all, for real. So any requests that y'all want to see when I go to Thailand, I'm not gonna front, man. It hit 80 degrees, man. I'm gonna be in the room. I'm not gonna lie. That ain't no different when I'm in New York or anywhere, DR, whatever. See, look. Do they take this out of your check bag? Because they take it when you got it on your carry on. 100%. I got too much supplies, man. This is ridiculous. Shampoo, I didn't even know I had. Damn. That's what I'm telling y'all. I thought I was moving out of my boy's crib, so I took everything out of there and brought it here. I really didn't think I was gonna be here that long, but no, I ain't had nowhere to put it. I was just like, all right, I'm out. Thinking I'm gonna just when I'm not traveling, I'd be living going Santiago. Damn, it's gonna be like 92. 92 degrees, kid. If I break 100, I'm gonna be in the room. I'm just damn. How far that shit roll? Not even gonna lie to y'all, man. Ain't nobody with all that. And it's gonna be during the day. It's gonna be at night. I'm not gonna be walking the streets at night, even though it's the daytime. Because that's the main thing people go crazy about. Thailand is so peaceful and just everybody's just praying and bowing and just it's so peaceful and it's just you can walk the streets and man, I ain't sleeping on nobody. Always keep a little poker. It's easy to make one too. Keys, all of that. Make a little poker. Gotta keep a little hand sanitizer. Yeah, so I know it's odd. I know it's odd. No tickets, but I'm going. I'm not gonna front. Like in my pocket from me renting. This is the most I had ever. Cause I raised everybody's joint. Mm. Got my booster shot while I was home. And I don't know how many boosters you need. Shout out to Keystone Streets. Damn, it's like 92. You to do interviews with the bad seagulls. I'll see what I could do. See what I could do. Like I said, I'm out of my element though, so I'm really, one of the things I've learned, at least with the seagulls in Sosua, like you gotta learn how to get at them. You know what I mean? Like you can't be like forceful with them. I ain't never had nobody call the police on me. Not in the zoo. Or So I don't know. So you know what I'm saying? It's a different game, man. But I don't. Dudes ain't really trying. I don't hear no negative, no none of that. I just said pace. You to do interviews. I'm gonna do some interviews, man. I'm not gonna be running behind nobody neither though. Like, hey, can I get an interview with you? Can you give me a shout out? I don't do that. Word. Hey, oh my God, it's Thailand Zoom. Hey, can I Zoom with you? Zoom to LA, whatever his name is. Zoom with me. Can I Zoom? Can I get a Zoom so you can Zoom? I'm thinking about getting another cell phone, y'all. This is gonna be the third one. I'm thinking about it. TMI, can you do a rundown on your must have travel items? I always bring a power bank, Wi-Fi house. Yeah, pretty much that's about it. Come on live, man, and talk about it. Come on down. Want me to send the link, David R? Want me to send the link, David R? And I want the speaker I used to do until it was just you can't have anything like that around the Seagulls without them begging for it, the Chicas. The begging is just unbelievable. And they already got it in their hand. And this be like the ones I like. I'm like, I just brought that. Like they don't understand that. The Seagulls and sosua and the DR. I love you too, but I just purchased this. I just brought it. I didn't buy it to give it away, but you can get another one. That's not the point. Damn it. All right, let's see what's in here. Or yeah, these dudes are some funny ass dudes, man. Got water in here. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Oh. Damn cable. Oh snap. Hold on, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Ah. Yeah, that's the first that my laptop just died out like that. I didn't even see the warning sign, the warning signal. I didn't see nothing. Tomorrow I gotta install. I can't even find it. Light switch. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna do it though. Nah, nah, not a light switch. The thing that contains the light, it holds the light. Only game you need in Thailand is your money. I agree. I agree, Shine. Where y'all at, man? I know y'all ain't disappeared, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with me tonight. Hit the Cash App. Any request y'all want me to do, hit the kid up. Hit the kid up. So, like I said, most of my clothes is packed. I usually, y'all can say what y'all want. Got jokes and all that. I pack a lot of underwear. That's just me. If I'm gonna be there like a month, over a month, bring like 8, 9 pairs of drawers. That's just me. I'm sorry. I like to keep my drawers clean. Um, you know what? I'm a little concerned with the shorts department. I got 5. I'm not really. I did that in Sosua this last trip, where I had like 4 pairs of shorts and like 6 shirts, and just felt same me. Came close to buying some more sneakers today. You need me to run your Sosua lineup? Why you? Nah, kid, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ross. Beats like T.M.I. You carry on lotion and shampoo, but it has to be no more than 34 ounces. Like, this is too big. Trust me, I had enough taken to know. This is too big. You can put this in your carry on, though, right? You can put this in your carry on, right? Hit the like button. I know you can put that on your carry on, Shine. Good evening, my brother. In the chat. Shout out to you, dog. The real is back, Shane. Why dudes be texting me when I'm on the live? It's crazy. 34 hours. Come on, man. Who be knowing ounces and all that? Beach life, you never came on the live, yo. It's almost your time, dog. It's almost time to start calling dudes up to be like, okay, let's see who you really are. Yeah, I think I cleaned this drawer out pretty good, though. Take my stuff out of there. Wow. Paint. That's nothing. I had to buy paint today. I had to do all of that from a dollar cab. That's what I'm saying. Make this last trip real difficult. And I could have very easily, if I wasn't going to Thailand, I could have took the car, put the car on the road, could have brought another car, then dipped the sewer, wowed out. Put that big bottle in your check-in if you try to carry that on. Someone in TSA, they've been taking my stuff, man. They should mail it back to your home. Put a sticker on it and be like, T.M.I. Santiago, Long Island, New York, blah 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 blah, and let me get that right back. Letting them big girls in JFK take that, man. I think it's gonna be a good summer too. I'm trying to stay in Manhattan for a couple days. Stay by the Empire State Building for a couple days. I got like a baby hookup. Dude, I used to get amazing seats on the third baseline in Yankee Stadium. I used to. Used to be incredible, dog. Or I miss. I'm used to either it was really hot when I went or it was really cold. And they don't give you no lids in Yankee Stadium, guard. No lids. And everybody's hustling and bustling. They love taking dudes nice cologne. Word. Are they taking it home? They talk about they throw it out. They taking it home. One chick swore to me. I'm like, why would they do that? I never seen TSA take good cologne, they have a dumpster. That I'm telling you, that dumpster they taking it home. There's no way. Ain't no way. Or they definitely stealing that. I'm gonna try to keep the traveling bug going, man. I'm yo for real. If it wasn't for my consistent Airbnb thing that I was doing in Sosua and in San Domingo, I'd probably be lost. Because I had two I was contacting in Thailand. Like, come on, very nice. I'm not gonna front. The lady I've been kicking it with is very nice. She won't lower the price, but she's very nice. Cause I try to like, cause I'm so used to like dwindling down, like especially when I'm in Sosua to save the Seagull money. But I gotta have an air conditioner. I gotta have a 40 inch. I'm sorry. I gotta have it. I'm sorry. I gotta have it. I'm sorry. Air conditioner's a must. But I like one a balcony too, dog. I got a text back. I use Scentbird for the smell good. What's that? Scentbird? What's that? Scentbird. We don't do that over here, Shan. Scentbird. Know what you talking about, Shan Shan? I'm not gonna front. Certain times in DR at night, it do be cold. Like I used to be amazed at that. Like, yo, I'm freezing right now. I don't know if either one of you dudes ever been to DR that long or that, you know, or you came at that time. But a lot of times at night, man, it'd be like, it's freezing out here. I ain't been the same since the surgery anyway, but I'm like, it's freezing. Lord knows I don't think Thailand get like that. I was all the Airbnb dudes I was looking at. I mean, all the Thailand videos I've been looking at, the training. I'm not gonna front. That's another thing I learned, especially about my channel. Like, I gotta get a little more informative. Travel size cologne company. You know what? I ain't never ever. I've gotten complimented about my cologne, but I never got like TMI. You probably need to check your doctor before you make that long flight. No disrespect. Come on alive and let's talk about it. Beach Life 66. Come on alive, dog. I've been walking like a mother. I ain't got no car. See, that's what I'm saying. You're not listening. You're not following the show. Beach Life. Come on alive, man. We're gonna discuss it. You and what was the other dude's name? What's the other dude's name, man? Come on alive, man. Travel size cologne company. They saying a different one. I'm not a big. You know what? The little booths in the mall with them little size bottle colognes. I mess with them joints. Dudes I work with said that stay away from Thailand. Too many trannies. I heard that too, dog. I'm about to find out for all of y'all. You need a car in Long Island? Yeah, dog. You been hearing that from me. Not necessarily I need a car, but I would like one. You know what I mean? Okay, shout out to LO314. I'm good on Thailand. Seen a video of it last night, and it's way too many lady boys running around. There be some women there. I mean, there gotta be some women around. Isn't that crazy to say, yo? Like you're hoping there's women? That's crazy. Oh no, it's crazy. Word. I mean, obviously there's not, because you see these dudes there. So you know what I mean? Like all them other dudes that live there working, and did any of y'all ever hear? I forgot where I just heard this shit from, but they were like this, like 32 genders now, something like that. Not 32, it's like 20 something different variations of like what people are. It's like 30. Nah, I keep saying 32, but I know it ain't that much. But I know it's like 20. Ask them, do they have a penis, bro? Obviously, you gotta ask like, yo, man, are you a female? C-section. Do you have children? I'm not gonna front. All my seagulls, all my team, sewer got kids. And like I said, the baby lady, I met the baby lady like literally a week after she got pregnant. Shout out to John Ross. I appreciate you. Respect. Respect, homie. I'm still texting this woman about this apartment. Are you still looking? You want apartment? How foul would I be? Leave a deposit and then go to Thailand like in the next day. Leave me a deposit. That would be super thirst ball. Super thirst ball. Kicked it with a couple of dudes. I've recorded, a couple bodega trips, couple videos. It's kind of sad leaving the good fellas back around. My brothers. As I get funds together, I will support the channel more. I appreciate you, son. You just hit me. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, y'all, for the travelers, man. Like it's like we going to the moon together, man. Me, Keith, and there's gonna be a lot more other YouTubers there. I mean, I think he can attest to that. I'm pretty sure he is like super prepped. Eight laptops, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna front. If I was leaving tomorrow, I would not be on the live, and I'd be like, now somebody did mention that. Somebody was like, "Yo, you in shape?" And I'm like, "In shape? I've been walking this entire trip. I didn't go a day with." The day after I came home, I looked around like, "Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Getting it in." I am driving the Q10 bus right now out of JFK Airport. That's what's up, man. Listen, don't get in trouble. It's going to be deep with Passport Bros. Yeah, I heard. Now, Passport Bros is just like a group, like a WhatsApp group, right? There's gonna be a lot of dudes in town, man. You know what's crazy though? My one Airbnb, she really did hold that Airbnb for me. I ain't give her no money. Like I gotta stay there now. We want to see you win, T.M.I. I appreciate you, man. For real, I appreciate that. That's why I'm not gonna front, man. I gotta give it up to where a lot of dudes don't like hearing this, but excuse me, I'm cleaning my laptop. Keys in the streets, man. I told him today, man. I was like, listen, bro. I you know, remember Danny Zuko and what you call it, Grease Lightning and Thunder Road when he was racing at the end? He's like, hey, man, you know, listen, man, what should be my second in Thunder Road? Remember that? Anybody? I'm the only one that remembers Grease. I make 100 Grease references, and I'm the only one that remembers. But yeah, man, just like here, keep it all the way 100. I would be in Sosua. So many people are talking about it, and I ain't never went this far. I only went to DR, but in the lane that we in the lane that we chose, because we're not talking about jail, we're not talking about studios, we're not talking about modeling, we're not photographers, we're travelers. Really, at the end of the day, whether we're humorists, whether we're working out as we're traveling, like we're travelers. TMI top five. You know what I mean? Word up. Yeah, see how they go running when you tell them to come on the live. Beach Life 66 and who's the other dude? They go running when you tell them to go on the live. Word. And it's not like I was telling Keith today. It's not like a fear, but it's like super apprehensive. Like I'm trying to think. When I got another job, when I went from the warehouse, I was still a corporate building, but I was working in the mail room to get out of there. And I went from the mailroom to the warehouse. So when I was getting a desk and all of that, I was like, okay, this is cool. It's different. You know what I mean? Dressing up every day, went out and brought like $600 worth of clothes. Well, they were like, yo, you want a more important job? It's not gonna be a lot of money, but it's in the right direction. But you definitely got to get clean cut, shaved. You got to talk better. That's how I got like a little white twang. You know what I mean? 'Cause you gotta get corporate, kid. And you know what I mean? We're doing meetings like every 3 Fridays. We have meetings. I had to get up and talk and all that. I was nerve wracking. Every like through the week, I used to be thinking like, damn, I gotta get up in this meeting and talk. It kind of feel like that. Nah, maybe not. That might be a bad example. I'm pretty sure I can't be the only dude out there. You know what I mean? Because I'm so pro sosua though. You know what I mean? But it'd be like, here we go. Or yeah, Beast Life 66. I don't know what's going on with you, man. But you could get it. Shout out to the star though. Shout out to the Cowboys though. Yeah, so I got like I said, I've been packed for 2 weeks now. And it's crazy without a ticket, but bags right there on the floor. How you make this thing disappear where there's nothing in front of it? I guess there's no way to do it. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver who be riding with me, dog. Word. Like, Angry Bus Driver is like a super TMI supporter. I appreciate you. Word up. At work, bro. Oh, that same old excuse. Okay, next time you on. Next time you on, what kind of job you do? Next time you on, dog. Next time I will remember. So top five dead or alive. Word up. How you get rid of this emoji, dog? I've seen videos where a bunch of seagulls just started running from something. What's that about? Oh, a video I did? What you think? You been to Sosua? What you think they was running from, son? Police, Shan. Dollar Tree closed. What happened? Them damn Brooklyn dudes, man. Brook, it's 12 o'clock. Brooklyn people love the dollar stores, man. I don't care how much money they got. Shout out to my guys from Brooklyn, man. Or shout out to Mr. Ross and all of that sending the money. Shan, hit the like button. So right now, still stuck at I think 6 pairs of shorts. Got stupid shirts. Not the ones I wanted though. I'm not gonna front. I really like this trip was kind of like you didn't really necessarily know if it was going down due to the people renting the apartment. I would have still went, but I'd have been my money would have wouldn't have been as good. It'd been low. And I don't know when I'm gonna leave, so I'm still gonna get a one way. I don't know if that's smart. I don't know if that's dumb. I'm still gonna get a one way though. Um, I, I never seen none of these dudes do a video on a barber getting their hair cut, so I'm gonna get damn near a baldy before I go. Get the hair cut low. Um, got my card, my vaccine card. Always put a bag within a bag. So when I'm putting stuff like this, there's nothing like digging through your stuff with your clothes in it and you're pulling out a shirt with shampoo on it. And the shampoo stained the shirt. Did y'all ever have that happen to you? And then they got a special wattage for the portable power packs. They call them power banks or whatever. I thought they were just a portable cell phone charger. And I got one, but you kind of got to charge it before use the phone again. I like using it as the phone is dying. But the airplane has a charger. I gotta get my stuff together. I like to get the rapid cord. Everything's rapid. Pause. I gotta get the rapid cord. I gotta get the backup cords for the headphones. Um, just in case I brought extra headphones, even though the plane, what is that? The Anostris? What the hell is the name of that? See, I'm all tied up. Air Court. Don't get me the line. There's two airlines I've been watching like for the last 2 weeks. So tomorrow's a big and tall store day. Um, pretty much I'm not doing no vacuuming. You're gonna take all this old couch anyway. That couch back there was been around my family since young. I told the dude, I was like, "Yo, man, that's a pull-out couch," but ain't listen to me. That couch been around since the '60s and held in pretty good. Um, what else is it tomorrow? Most of the bills is paid. Getting some work done on my cesspool again, but that's not until May. So I'm tickets, big and tall store tickets, barbershop. When I get my hair cut low like that, it ain't gotta be fancy, kid. Just take it off. I wonder if there's gonna be like one designated area where all the YouTubers gonna be at. What kind of sneakers are you bringing? It's not gonna be a good sneaker trip. I was waiting for someone to bring it up. It's not. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a good sneaker trip. I just didn't want to bring it up. Some J.C. Penney's have big and tall. Yeah, but you gotta deliver it, son. Ain't no J.C. Penney stores left. I had to say it. Put on a little bit of weight, shine, so I want to get a little more comfortable, especially in the heat. There's nothing like being in 100-degree weather with a small shirt on. um, how do you like the draft of the new members of the team? Nah, none of us was Dominican Cuba. 100% all Sosua Seagulls. There's no. I got Santiago bros that are on and off the team all the time. I've been on. I've been to one in Long Island. Where? It got to be Nassau. It's not Suffolk, and they might not sell big and tall clothes there. Patia. What about Patia? What did you say? Patia. Yo, look. I'm not gonna front. Look, the streets look clean, peaceful. Word. I've been to. I wonder if they got pancakes in Patia. Let me stop. That's where they be at. The big and tall store. You might John Ross. I want to believe you. Where is this dude's message at? They do. All the YouTubers. What? That's where they be at. Oh, patio. Yeah. No. I meant like a real designated area. Oh no. I think everybody knows where I stand. The YouTubers, especially somebody want, what I mean? Scallion pancakes? You kidding me? I'm allergic to seafood. If anybody wants to know, fried chicken. I knew I was never gonna be able to eat all this fried chicken. My boy worked at a deli department. Shout out to him, man. He was automatic when it came to the rods and all that hooking me up. You can see him on my TikTok. The kids on TikTok. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. Yeah, he was automatic. He was a Friday, Saturday, Sunday ride. Um, I had Shorty Short, the chick that I was with when I was at the hair store. I'm not gonna front. I want one more shot at the mall. I would like that, but I don't think I can wait till Sunday. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like I can't wait till Sunday. My bags is packed. These people waiting to move in. They ain't even moving in. I'll be like, what y'all anxious for if you're not moving in? Like we just want to get start cleaning. Word. I guess no. I guess it makes sense. I mean, yeah, new crib. I told him I was like, I'll go to my boy's apartment tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that J.C. Penney, Shane. Hit the like button. I gotta start keeping it down. These people go to sleep early. And it's 12, even though they be wailing sometimes at night, burning food in the middle of the night. Went downstairs like, yo, y'all, it's burning. I'm not a micromanaged landlord because I lived with these people a few times, but man, J.C. Penney's. I'm not gonna front. J.C. Penney's be like the king of the like grandfather clothes. Locations, stores, Garden City, Old Country Road. That's what's up. I'm looking at it right now. Bayshore. That's what's up. That don't mean they have big and tall clothes there though. That's why I said to the world, 2 and 3X is big and tall. No, it's not. I haven't been to 3X since I went to Sosua like 4 years ago. That's what's up. Good looking, y'all. See the power of YouTube. I'll tell you, they don't say nothing about no big and tall, Shine. Like I said, pieces, tiny pieces. I don't like. I'm gonna be there longer than probably most of the dudes. I get 4X's. Okay, you're a big man from J.C. Penney's. I'm not getting no grandfather vest, man. No pop pop. You know what I'm saying? You know them pants with the golf pants and all that. Getting all that, man. I need some. Ain't even gotta be that stylish. It could be just champs. Like my boy used to get on me. Like, why you wear champs so much? Like, man, ain't nobody buying no $200 pair of shorts. That's what I'm saying. Those dudes in my hood, man, they when they bowling, they go on the South Beach or cruises. Nobody going to Thailand. Roosevelt Field. That's what's up. Fast free same day pickup. Curbside shopping for clothes. That's crazy. Big and tall. I don't see nothing about no big. I don't be seeing nothing about no tall. Young men. How could they have a big and tall section and ain't even talking about good stuff? Okay, like I said, I ain't gotta be jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. It's like I said, man. I got the COVID card. I'm wondering maybe I should try to get a fourth booster. But Dr. J's, hey, though I stay on Dr. J's. I can't get. If I'm leaving set Friday or Saturday, I can't get it. To overnight it, they want $28. I'm not doing that. And I've been contemplating all week. I was still up until like 3 days ago. I wasn't sure I was even really, really. I mean, I was going, but I was like, it's gonna be limited. That's what I'm saying. I ain't one of them dudes that can be like, hey, let me go. I gotta try a seagull or two out. I'm thinking like, how am I going about it? You know what I mean? Like, you ever go to like a barbecue, like your girl's barbecue or like your homie's barbecue, and like, it's potential, could be potential problems. I'm talking about the seagulls, not the YouTubers, with the potato. So it's kind of like, I ain't just gonna jump out there. The seagull that I be dabbling with now, she's on the back end of the team, but she trying to get the starting quarterback position. She like the first seagull I ever mess with. That's a sewer. Ain't no big and tall on here, dog. Y'all some lying ass dudes, man. See, look, these people take like 12 showers a day, man. I'm not gonna front. When I get these other rooms built, it's gonna be really, it's gonna be great. Okay, so I was mistaken. There is a big and tall, and it's close. I'm not gonna front. I need shorts. I need shorts. I like to have it. I'm not gonna front. I got 2 bags of clothes I'm taking. 2 bags is over. Is that over? Whatever the word I'm thinking of. Overkill. Got 2 bags of clothes. I'm gonna be there a month though. It may be longer. I highly doubt I'll find a seagull and be like, "Oh, kid hit me. Never felt like this before." And the stories I hear back from the dudes, like the Australian dudes and Germans that are killing themselves for 'em, like I can't picture giving these type of women $280,000 within the span of 2 years. I just can't. You know what, too? The expat YouTubers in Thailand are anticipating us coming too. Like, ah, well, it's gonna be like I told one of them, I'm the dude with his pants hanging off his ass. How you like them apples? Damn, I haven't said that in a really long time. Word. They're like, oh, a lot of people gonna be in town. The concert, Kool-Aid shirt. One of my friends is completely against like the Flash, the Batman shirts. We'd be in Target. He'd be like, look at this stupid garbage. Like, yo, my brother, get everybody rocks. Shaq has a selection in there. That's what's up. See, people don't see he don't travel though. He don't know you gotta stay like there's been times I had a brand new shirt and there's a ketchup stain and a beer stain on it at the end of the night. Like this shirt is only for mowing the lawn or painting the roof or something. You know what I mean? Like this shirt is trash. You know what I'm saying? Damn, ain't none of y'all been to Thailand? This is crazy. Yo. This is really gonna be new for y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I gotta learn what the bot is. The bot. I gotta figure out what the bot is. I mean, I got it. Like I think like 700 bot is like I think like $10 or something like that. I think 1,000 bot is. I've been working on it, but the lady at the Airbnb is like, whatever. I got you. Okay, back to the sneakers because it was a very dramatic conversation. Because I don't have the sneakers I want. All my sneakers are in DR, and I sold a lot. I got 2 pairs of Air Force and two foam posses, man. It's not good. No Yeezys. Crazy. You know, for all this walking and Waterfest and all that, I'm thinking about just bringing some beaters, water whipping, and nah, man, this is like therapeutic. Cause I'm not gonna front. I was like, oh no, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. 'Cause there's a gang of dudes that's just new going here. What I said once again, shout out to Keys in the streets, man. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a wake up, shower, dress, hit the road, spend like $100 tomorrow Ubering. Yeah, that's another thing too. You gotta go with comfort with a trip like this in the beginning, especially a big man. I'm telling you, big men traveling is totally different. Totally different. I gotta be like, yo, this dude ever shut up? Yeah, Shaq got his own company and big and tall. I guarantee you I will have something like that. Hit the Cash App. Hear about my trips, my marvelous adventures I'm about to share with y'all. And I got $2. You seriously? Taylor made sneeze and got like $90. I'm on for 4 hours with $3. You serious? It was like, oh, he back in. You damn right. I got a store. Damn it. You can actually exchange your money ahead of time at your bank before you leave the states. Really? Can you buy Thailand money? I think it's raining. Not like it matters. It's been raining this entire trip since I've been home. There've been like 3 real nice days, maybe like 5 days where it was just like warm, but just gray skies, man. It's crazy. Ain't no way. Clay. Running because the cops like to rob them. Yeah, 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 for sure. My bad, bro. I thought you was just kidding. Yeah, these companies be robbing fat dudes, man. See this? Look at this. Cartoons on. Normally, sometimes I don't care, but it's too much. Looney Tunes. You got Bugs Bunny on your shirt. 75 thunderstorms tomorrow. Like I said, man, I'm being a car rental tomorrow. I mean, not a rental, being an Uber tomorrow. That's what's up. Y'all definitely put me on. But will it be in a store? That's a whole nother thing. So as far as like me being in shape for the trip, I've been walking since February 19th, everywhere. I know it's nothing like a gym, but I mean, I was getting it. You know what I mean? Especially when I realized that they took away plastic bags in New York City, y'all. Ain't that crazy? No more plastic bags in New York City. No, no, not New York City. I think Long Island. But if there's anything particular y'all want me to go see, like I'll do the average stuff, go see the Tigers and all that. Snake juice diet? Hell no. Hit the like button. Snake juice diet. I'm not doing nothing that I don't have to do. Does that make sense? It will change your life. Snake juice diet. I don't know. That don't even sound. You know what else too? I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. The layovers are controlling my flights too. I really don't like the 12:45 flights because you gotta be at the airport by like what 8:39. But I seen another flight that I almost jumped on until I seen the layover. It's a 5 hour layover now. And I seen another one that was like a 1 hour and a 45-minute layover. And I believe that it's the same plane, right? They're just refueling it. Is anybody out there from Thailand? Bust down two seagulls at once. Nah, B. It's always confusion with that, dog. It's always been more trouble than good from that happy hour stuff. In my field. Always been trouble in that type of field, dog. Good looking on the JC Penney's. No. Yeah, so it ain't so much the money. You know what I'm saying? Ship to your home, freezing. Jersey City. You gotta pick these clothes up in Jersey City. Doing that. Or it's gonna be a low. I think. What y'all think? 6 shorts is enough for a month? That's one thing about Dominicans, man. When you negotiate with them, they always wow out. They first numbers always be high. Like, come on, dog. Like, what did you just send me? Look at this. Look how much this costs. Oh, they bugging. See, I'm telling y'all, the highest I seen was like 3x. I ain't know 3x. Wonder what the Thailand Seagulls looking like. I'm intrigued too. Well, look, what they say they got the bar girls, right? They got the freelancers. I heard the freelancers are the worst. The ones that are just walking around, just saying, "Hey, you want somebody to hang out with tonight?" I heard they're the worst. I heard the ones in the bars that work for a place might be the best ones. Nah, man. Yeah, the freelancers I heard were the worst, like the biggest problem ones. And then on that free Thai channel, free Thai, there'd be like secret lady boys on there. That and chicks that be playing games. Like some of the stories that come out of these dudes, I'd be like, damn. I've never really heard nobody in Sosua like killing themselves over a sequel. Yeah, I think I cleaned up these drawers pretty good on the live. Lotion, lotion. Yeah, if you go to my Instagram, you can see my little short on there. Let's try to find a non-pro. We can do that too. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not. Listen, I don't do it in Sosua, and I'm not doing it there. Like usually that's usually in Sosua that just comes to me. I don't know how to pick them. I mean I just get an instinct. I'd be like, damn. I don't know T.M.I. Don't think too small. It could be. You been there before, bro? You talking like you've been there before? Definitely could find some. Maybe look for some non-pros. Probably like in the Airbnb I'm staying at. You waited too long. You right? Don't think those Thailand girls is. We're gonna see all of that. Like I think a lot of people are waiting to see my perspective because I'm super honest, honest to a fault. You know what I mean? It's weird. I went in the thrift store. I don't know. They messing with the big dudes anymore in the thrift store. And I got friends that are totally against shopping in the thrift store. I love it. All you gotta do is just wash the clothes. At the end of the day, 90 degrees, yo. Ain't trying to wear nothing wool. 90 and 100. Gonna be a lot of drinking. Nah, I've never been. Just seen vids on Thailand. Me too. Well, I've been watching the Thailand videos like soy sex and all these. You know what I mean? Like I said though, I'm a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? I can't just really lay up like some of the other dudes. Almost a sewer time. We have Memorial Day, kid. I hope I can lose some weight by then. I'll cut back my carbs tremendously. Even though I just had 2 days worth of fried chicken. Ugh. Got it for practically nothing though. Never been, just seen the visit Thailand. Yo, some of those vids are good, man. Some of them white dudes out there put on a really good show. Not gonna front. Very informative. Very like to the point. Word. To the point. Every yo, I think this is gonna be the biggest Thailand scene ever. So if like it's like ladies, boys, central out there, it's just gonna be. Nah. I heard they don't approach you though. I don't know how true that is. I heard heard the women approach you, or it's actually frightening. Now more and more you think about it, it's gonna be a good time though, man. Like I said, I'm not just gonna just dive in. When I first went to Sosua, I didn't have a seagull the first day. It's a lot of it on Thailand, man. I think there's some Brazil and Colombia YouTubers going too. I heard a few other dudes talking about everybody's a traveler now. Mikey, world traveler. Everybody's a traveler now. Everybody's got travel in the name, passports in the name. One good thing I've seen in the videos is they will be honest with you about being a ladyboy if you ask them. Word up. I heard that too. That will be literally the first thing out my mouth. See if my Seagull radar is still the same, even though I got to adjust it now. Madison Square, sure, shine. See if they know the Seagull Nader. You know what I mean? See if they know Bubba Bucks. They probably do though, yo. Like, cause I'm telling you, when I be in the sewer, they just be like hollering, like, "Yo, General, General, how you doing?" Like, damn, top five, saluting, drinks. That's one of the things the creep cameras will never get. Drink on me. Not saying me per se. Wish I could say the same for the first time. Say the same first time. That's what's up. I would never have a happy hour with my first time in sewer. I'll be RIP to the founder of Cash App. Where? When he died today? Hold on. You ain't even put his name up, man. Cash App. He got stabbed to death? Damn. He was killed yesterday in San Francisco. You never know. Word up. You never know. I say all the time, dog. When I was boxing, they had them extra classes for like martial arts and all that. I didn't take it religiously, but I took a little bit, watching and all that. I learned something. Get them up off all these psychos out here, all these travelers and passport guys. If y'all knew what my Instagram looked like, y'all be like, whoa, and then be free. Security? His security killed them? Damn, that's their business. He's killed by security. Hey, John Ross, you dropping some. Let me pick up the phone, man. This is crazy. But yeah, that's tomorrow's goal. Trey Poppy, that was not a random killing. Yeah, yeah. Most of those real rich dudes is like very suspicious. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This J.C. Penney's is not cutting it. If I gotta search that, I hate to say it, y'all right, man. Tomorrow's what, Thursday? If I leave Saturday, it's not gonna be there. What till Friday? And I gotta pay $38. I might have to sacrifice that. Yeah, I don't think, man. And one of them's a pair of jeans. You can't wear jeans in 100-degree weather. And I'm not gonna be rocking the same ones. You know what I'm saying? Right? You just, I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. Learn from John Lennon's death. Get security when you get your money up. Google A1 shorts in your size. Google N1 in your shorts. Now you know N1 store, dog. It's not the matter. It's the timing. I am leaving literally any day now. That's why I'm overpacked because they was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, if you could just get your extra stuff. I'm like, yeah, no doubt. So they were like, yo, so I don't know who's gonna be in the bag and all of that, and my stuff, in my storage closet, in my house. Hey, TMI question: if I fly to San Domingo Airport, right, how far is the closest? I would say 20 minutes, 25 minutes. That's not too far. It's not too bad. Maybe 30. If it's traffic, you could be there for a minute, dog. Clothes. You are going to have to try clothes on first. Different fits. I'm pretty good with my sizes, man. Each time you lose weight and you gain it back, your dimensions change. Word up. Like you never really fat the same way. Like you ever heard anybody say like, "Look at his face," and then when they see me in person, they be like, "Damn, you a big ass Bonneville." Like, yeah, Sean. So to be an overweight, like I gotta get on a plane and be like, "Excuse me, can I get a seat with nobody sitting next to me, please? I need a seat, please." So I can lay down. I'm not gonna front. The Sunday flight looked very enticing, but most of these dudes are gonna be out there already. I'm at the edge of my seat, and then I got my tenants coming here cleaning the boxes and all that. I'll be wanting to be around all that. Word. Mm, I'm looking now. I love it when people first get gastric bypass surgery. You see them, running, gym, jogging. Give them about 6 years and be like, "Bow, bow, bow." You know what I mean? It happens though. It's like I told you, I had gastric bypass surgery. I'm gonna definitely though be updating and wow videos, pictures, just letting everybody know what's going on, what's going down. Cause I'm a, think I'll be pretty active. Think I'll be pretty active. Think I'll be letting everybody know exactly what I was gonna be doing. That's why I said if you have any special requests, hit the cash app, you bastards. Nah, I'm playing. My lazy ass typing. I was thinking about getting a GoPro before I went. GoPro and a DJI. Don't know if I'll be that type of YouTuber. I don't know how many times I said like I'm more. Shout out to Rico Toro. Shout out to Rico Toro. Word up. Hanging in there, that dude, man. He got to start putting out more videos. There be people really concerned about him. Yeah, I need to go to his channel and tell him like, yo, dog, put some videos out. He chilling though, as best he can. You know what I'm saying? Until he get a surgery. You know what I'm saying? Damn though. I spoken to a few dudes that been to Thailand. They really didn't say like they said there's a lot of lady boys out there, but they didn't say like that's all there is. Like, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't even stay in the area if that's all there was. Something tells me you gotta go completely off the beaten path. Yeah. Not really. Kicking it with Keith and all them. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. C3 and all that in the his A. Shout out to Yoisoy Kayla. Had the red hair and all that sparkling, dancing. Little booty. Little video. She got a little video, a little booty, shaking her little booty. Word. Shout out to Yo, Yoisoy Kayla. Is Yoisoy Kayla going to Thailand? You a YouTuber. You know what? I wanted to originally wear all new clothes there, but I'm like, ain't nothing like wearing your favorite shirts. I got like four favorite shirts I work out in, sleep in. That I'm just like, you know what? For these water parties and all that madness, water party. No, just don't go down to the wrong street though. I heard there's a street for 'em. Love you too, Kayla. Shout out to Kayla K. I'm my hair product, man. I'm gonna get back on the waves. You can believe that. Get back on the waves. In extreme heat, I just don't know how to take care of my hair right. You know what I mean? Or I can't believe I broke my white headphones. And I've researched how to fix them. It looks very tedious. Very tedious. No, is that Bill Cosby with the Jay Z hat on and all that? That's crazy. Yeah, so that seems like to be the only thing. I mean, I'm not eating no crickets. That's out. Want to go check out the tigers and the elephants and all that. I don't know about the car rentals yet. I was gonna step it up from where I was staying at, stay in something flyer, but to me, there's no difference between the $27 a day Airbnbs and the $80 Airbnb just didn't look too much more, nicer. If that makes sense. A shave. Like I said, it would take something powerful for me to be like, man, I ain't going back until like July. Just check the neck, ask to see the baby pictures. Nah, baby pictures. Chocolate covered crickets, never. I mean, go to the clubs and all that. See, this is the way I'm looking at it though. When it's daytime there, it's all night. Like, y'all heard me speak about how I feel about being at the casino till 6 a.m. I'm not doing that, man. Especially with the lights out. Our man just said your weekend gardener. He was just like, how crazy it is when you leave and it's dark and you land and it's dark. I thought that was hilarious. You got to ask for the license. Okay, I'll take that into consideration. When you going to Thailand, MK, you want to come on down? Get on board, MK. You want to come on the live real quick, MK? Yeah, everyone hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. The bot. I still gotta get with the bot, but there's so many people that have been out there. You know what I'm saying? Um, the taxis to the Uber. I gotta figure out how to master that. 'Cause I ain't walking from my building. I ain't walking no 6 blocks to no walking street. Can't wait to see the content. Yo, MK, come on the live for a minute, brother. Where I gotta get a rapid charging cable. I gotta make sure I get the right voltage of the portable battery pack. I might get another cell phone as a backup. Because if I lose my cell phone out there, I lose my content. I lose my ability to film. I didn't even know you could go live with a GoPro. Shout out to Brazil, yes, man. Yes, Brazil. It's a cool dude, man. Very intelligent. Um, or what else do I want? I was thinking about a laptop, but I was like, nah, man. What am I? You know what I mean? Even though Keys can install everything, the programs and all that for me, I just don't know. Amityville Horror House. Ever been there? Yep. I was just there October. I took pictures. It's a regular crib, y'all. You would think it's haunted and all that. You would think nobody lived there. People lived there, like regular. Like people lived there. They always lived there. The house was never abandoned or knocked down. What is that? What is what? Amityville Horror House? Are you serious? It's the movie. Google it. I think I did a sufficient job cleaning out these cabinets and all that. I mean, I do superly overcharge my mother for this garbage ass cabinets. Dude, charge my mother like 30 racks for this, man. Caught an attitude with my mother at the end and all of that. I don't know how I just had a total recall with that whole scenario. She came downstairs crying, talking about the two dudes got into a fight because he wanted to overcharge my mother. My mother coming downstairs crying. I'm about to beat the hell out of one of them dudes, man. I just had a total recall about that. So I looked at her like, why are you crying about that situation? She's like, he was mad at me and said something. I was like, what? Like, it's one thing I love about my boys. I mean, they all moved now and some of them grew up, but they were looking for him. Haunted house on Long Island. Yeah. Not really, though. People live there, yo. Like, literally, they gotta be like damn, people just be sitting across our crib all the time. Right there in Amityville, dog. You pass it because it looks like the most averagest house ever. Like literally, you pass it like, damn, is that it? See cars, people taking out their garbage. Okay, yeah, look it up, girl. Yo, yo. But that's it though. They never said no. I think maybe they might have heard like a floor ache, or shout out to De La Soul, man. De La Soul's from Amityville. De La Soul of the soul. Black medallions, no gold, hanging out with Pauls, hanging out with Mace. But it might make something rhymes on. It must wear a cap. I should go live every time I can't sleep. I'm not gonna front. If I lose this current Airbnb I'm looking at, I'm gonna be very upset. Like I super scoped this Airbnb. I used to live in Massapequa. Where? Where by Carmen Street? Carmen is only like 3 blocks of black people. That's all I know about Massapequa. And the rest is Italians. You ever been to that burger shop? Burger World? Burger no. American Burger. Like one of the most famous burger places in America. It was in Tom Cruise's movie Born on the Fourth of July. Yeah, anybody remember that? Born on the Fourth of July? That was on Long Island. Those people were from Long Island. Ron Carpenter or something like that. Ron Stovic. Yeah, that's what something like that. See, that's another thing with these Airbnbs. Walking street nearby, and they don't. They I don't think they can tell the difference between a queen and a king. So they just all be like king. That ain't no king. I currently live in Massapequa. Yeah, I don't live too far from American Burger. American Burger is legendary. You ever had American Burger? Forget the burger. You ever had the shake? That shake destroys any shake I ever had in my entire life. And I've been to some places where it has some good shakes. My boy used to love drinking a chocolate shake and a vanilla shake at the same time. He would never get it chocolate and vanilla. He would get a chocolate and he would get a vanilla. We'd be in the studio. He'd be like that's stupid. Why don't you just get it mixed together? Right? I'm handsome. You know what I'm saying? Like he would get like a medium chocolate and like a large vanilla. I'd be like, why would you do that? I can't live in Massapequa. Shout out to Massapequa. Shout out to Joyce Soy Kayla. She had the video with the girls out and all that. Line always wrapped word up. That's another thing, yo. And it's all, I hate to say it, it's all white people. Who wants to go to a spot like that, man? I don't. I'm raised on Long Island, dog. Like I'm a Long Islander. I don't know if there's just happened to be a night where there's a lot of Long Island people here, but I mean, Glen Cove, Oyster Bay, Wyandanch, North Babylon, Amityville, Brentwood, CI. I've been connected to all of these places. All of that. Like had a chicks that I messed with in Freeport, Roosevelt, studios I went to in Garden City and Hicksville. There's a legendary studio in Hicksville that nobody knew about. Mine always rap. Shout out to Hempstead, word up, my peoples. Parkside and all that. Sneaker gear. I've been shopping at sneaker gear like most of my life, dog. Sneaker gear and sneaker terminal. We're going to sneaker terminal since sneaker terminal been open. I went there like damn in a minute. Not gonna front, man. Them days of the constant sneaker hunting over. Worthy, the other sneaker store in Westbury, Newcastle. Westbury's always been a weird town, yo. You know what I'm saying? They used to have a banging Spanish club out there, man. It's hard to get those type of Latinas, especially the real bad ones, when they out there looking for the A-Rod dudes, man. Like we used to sit in the parking lot, be parking lot pimping, drinking. I see some of the most gorgeous women walking into that damn club on Poster Avenue in Westbury. Me and my boy used to drive out there just to sit and look at the chicks and be like, damn. Hold up. Dave R, come on alive, man. Talk about Dave R. Dave R, come on alive, dog. David R, come on alive, dog. Yeah, I am Mr. Super Long Island. Women in Long Island have down south vibe. I've heard that before. City mother suckers. I heard that before. Shout out to the Cowboys, man. The Long Island Ducks. Or yo, Dave R, man, come on the live, man. Come on the live, Dave R. Long Island down south vibe. That's crazy. A down south vibe, my brother. Yeah, I wonder what other YouTubers are going to Thailand, yo. I hate to tell y'all, man. A lot of these dudes you think is popping, big channels and all that, ain't got the bread. I just hate to tell you. Y'all see them numbers and be like, they popping. No. I'm not gonna front. I didn't think I thought I was having more difficulty today. My bank told me to send me the link. Oh snap. Dave R. Like that. I heard you need less Z for Thailand. I heard that too. Or there be dudes I'd be like, what's up with this dude? I had never seen him on my joint. Pause. And be wondering about dudes, you know what I mean? Not to say anything negatory and negative. I wonder where Edwards is, man. Facebook not paying anymore. I didn't even know they paid before. Facebook. Take down that number because dudes just be popping up. I don't know what it is with dudes. Those dudes just be living. Like I never go on anybody's channel and just be sitting in backstage. Like that's crazy. Don't just sit backstage. Like hit my phone first. Like dudes just be like, yo, I just wanted to say what's up. Hit my phone first. Or I didn't even know Facebook was paying. My man, he gets some little bit of bread off of Instagram. Word, shout out to my guy, man. R2, man. Super dope dude, man. I should just wail out and leave like tomorrow night. Pay like 900 for one way. Finally though, y'all get to see the other direction of the apartment. But the apartment been on here though. Nah, man. I got other videos of the apartment. You know what I'm saying? Got like 3 bottles of lotion over here. What the hell was I going through? My storage is filled up. That's another thing. I gotta go give them dudes some money for my. It's crazy, man. pay in advance my storage. They are not paying for reels. Okay. Yeah, David all taking his time. Okay. Let me see your face, brother. The shave tonight. That's what's up. What up, brother? How you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good look
Okay.
crystal clear. How
Yeah,
are you?
I'm doing all right. Hold on. Why I
I'm always glad when I be like, it be a dude that I just never heard of or know.
can't-
Muhammad Mo? Who the hell is Muhammad Mo? You gotta show your face, brother. Device not connected.
yeah. No, do you mind if I cut the cam? Because I really don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
show my
yeah.
face,
No,
at
no,
least
no.
not tonight.
No, no, it's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to
Uh,
make sure. I don't think I ever had a conversation with you before, so
yeah.
I be wanting to just
It-
check
it-
on dudes sometimes just to make sure. But I appreciate you.
yeah, I try to comment sometimes. I try to catch your lives. Um, I think I was subscribed to probably, it wasn't too long ago, but I was like, you know what? I like this guy. He has a lot of personality, you
Thank
know.
you.
So,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of personality, dog. Getting ready for this Thailand trip. Nervous. Let me stop saying nervous for dudes thinking anxious. Anxious. That's the word. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, brother?
Wait, sir, you repeat that?
No, I said I was nervous. Then I said let me remix that and say I was anxious, not
Oh,
nervous.
okay, okay.
Because like I said dudes I know don't do stuff like this. I
True.
wouldn't be doing stuff like this. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
yeah.
I'm I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as I get them tickets out of here, kid.
Yeah. So wait.
I just found out recently though that they can't be over 20,000 whatever it is for your portable cell phone charger. So
Mm,
I was about to go hard and get like $150 one.
yeah. Okay.
I,
You
I,
you still got more shopping to do for the Thailand trip, or you pretty much like
very
finished up?
little. It's one
Okay.
o'clock. Um, Shorts. I'm very low on shorts. I got 6 pairs of shorts. I got 2 bags over here. One's right there,
Yeah.
and the other one is on the other side over there. But the shirts I'm good. You know,
Okay.
man. Like I said, I wear bigger. I'm still like a 4, maybe even a 3X if it's like fitted. But I like big shirts.
Mm,
You
okay.
know what I'm saying? I
I
don't
feel, I
like
feel.
I don't like fitted. You know, like
Mm,
loose. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You been to Thailand or you thinking about going?
So I'm thinking about going to Thailand because I'm watching
Mhm.
all these YouTubers. They're having a blast. You know, I watched Taylor Dreams. He's like he's not, he's swearing by Thailand now. So
Everywhere he goes, that's the place to go.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
So,
everywhere he go, that's where it's at.
mm. Now, funny enough, like I watch a lot of the YouTubers who've been to DR and who've either expated or just like visiting DR. But I don't really have like a intention to go to DR in the future. But
Hmm.
I've never been to DR. But like yeah, but for the most part, I've only been to like Mexico, Colombia, like countries like and some countries in Europe. So
Oh yeah, Europe. I want to hit Europe also. Think about going to London. You know what I'm saying?
cool, cool.
I'm not I don't know. I'm new to all this whole traveling thing.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? I'm new to all of this. Word. It's crazy how you think you ready, you packed everything, and it's like, wait, where's this at? Where's that at? Everything I'm looking for, I'm like, wait a minute. I just had it like a week ago. I've been packed for like 2 weeks now.
yeah.
To me, that's like the funnest part, getting ready.
So now it's like, because I said before, this is like a whole this is like basically the end of an era. If TMI is going to Thailand and this is lit, like this could change everyone's mind.
Yeah, people are saying that. People are saying that. I'm listen. I am one of them. I am not easily persuaded. Like I am not easily persuaded human being. I fight for tooth and nail over like syrup. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it's gonna be very, very. Like I said, it'd be like amazing if I left out of there like, oh my god, it was amazing. She was amazing. Like we're gonna see though. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Everybody's waiting for my opinion, which makes me feel like yeah, I did something right. You know what I mean? Like I
yeah,
must be like saying the right stuff because people be like, I'm gonna go by what you're saying about it, and I'm gonna be brutally honest. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Especially after running behind all the women in sosua. See, this
Mm,
is this is what I'm talking about, dog. I packed. Oh, so here. Oh, hell no. I had a portable that I brought in Sosua actually. I had a portable charger, like a backup portable charger, just because I knew it was garbage.
mhm,
How long is your flight to Thailand? It's long, dog. Yeah, I had brought like a backup one. I had. It's got to be upstairs though. I ain't threw it out or nothing. All the JetBlue headphones.
nice.
Uh, I'm ready, kid. Toothbrush. That's what I'm saying. I'd be like, that's what makes Dominican Republic to me great. Like you could be like, okay, you settled in, you got a month staying in Santo Domingo, but you'd be
Hmm.
like, no, I'm gonna take like a 4 day trip to La Romana. I'm gonna go to Sosua for 4 days. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like a trip within a trip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
very very
when you
fun.
go to Thailand, are you gonna try to hit up like multiple cities? You're gonna do the Bangkok,
Yeah,
Pattaya,
towards the end of the
Phuket.
trip. Towards the end of the trip, that's why I'm staying out there so long. I'm
Okay.
gonna stay in Bangkok for like a week. Cause you know what I mean, they're gonna be looking for dudes to be filming, so you can't really film like that. And I ain't got the glasses.
Mm,
Like they're making it a point in Thailand, like no filming the girls. There's YouTubers everywhere out there. Like just like how Sasua got their own YouTubers.
yeah.
That's what make me flip and finger like rare. Like you got Sasua dudes that come in there that take a couple videos, couple pictures, and they
Yeah,
leave like in 2 or 3 months.
they have this one
Like
guy, this one YouTuber, but he's a wild boy. I,
you got to
I
come
don't know if
close
you
to the
know.
mic. You got to talk a little louder.
Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Better?
Yeah, just a little louder because it's like your phone is like fading a little bit or something. Go ahead,
Oh,
talk.
okay. Sorry about that. Let me
That's all
put
right.
my phone
That's all right.
a little bit closer. This
That's
is
okay.
one YouTuber. I think his name is like Roberto versus the World. Have you heard of him?
Nah, B. There's so many
Uh,
guys. Roberto versus the world.
yeah.
That sounds hilarious.
I don't know, Roberto versus something, but he's a wild boy. This guy is just like he's like you go look up his channel.
Roberto? What is it?
Yeah,
Roberto what?
yeah. I think I want to say Roberto versus the World. If I'm saying it wrong, like someone in the chat section, please correct me.
I'm gonna check it out right now. It's on YouTube, right?
It's on YouTube. Yeah,
Child Rush. Yeah, he's a wild boy. Roberto versus the world? He be in Thailand everywhere, right? He likes Brazil. Oh hell yeah! I didn't know his name. Yeah, he be getting punched and teeth knocked out. Yeah, he wow. He gonna win. Word up. He gonna win. Word, it's different. And he doing all his thumbnails and everything right.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Shout outs to yeah, he is wow. I seen him just get straight up punched in his face, but
So I'm like, because sometimes people like, oh, like the African American YouTubers, we were wild or whatever. When I saw his content, I said, no, trust me, this dude is he's on another level.
But you know what? There's a difference between okay, you wild and you acting tough, but he's like buffoonery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had no idea I had this many headphones, dog. I got like four JetBlue headphones. Yeah, I'm ready, dog. Like I said, I could use to me like another three, four more pairs of shorts, just in case. Like I said, when you're a big dude, you can't just go anywhere and buy some clothes.
Mm,
I like to stay strapped with my clothes. Sneakers, yeah, because they got the fake district and all that, so that's cool. But clothes, like I said, I'm be doing reports and on all of that. You know what I'm saying?
mm. But I was listening to the YouTuber Flyboy Way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said something interesting one time. I think I caught a live. He said that what he would like to do like in the future basically is like fly to a country with maybe like one pair of shorts, one pair of like sneakers or whatever, like very light, fly in and basically buy all your clothes, all your gear there.
Mm. That's
and then
interesting.
and then even like give them away at the end too, like and just like doing the whole process or whatever. But
That's
it had me
interesting.
thinking too. I'm like, why don't I just do that in the future? Just like fly in, because like, I'm not a heavy set guy or whatever. I'm a very
Mm-hmm.
skinny guy, so I could find like my sizes in certain countries. Maybe not Thailand, Asian countries might be different, but not in America. I think I should be able to find my sizes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and just like travel light, buy my clothes there, and just like start traveling like super light in the future.
Mm-hmm. Like a minimalist, yeah. I thought about that, dog, but I'm like, who wants to keep putting on the same shorts every day? Because then
Mm,
the less clothes you have, the more you're washing what you do have, right?
yeah.
So that means you're wearing the material down.
Mm,
You dig it? Like the more
yeah,
you wash, the cheaper the material gets.
true.
Like I shop at thrift stores a lot. I can't yell because my tenant's below sleeping, but I shop at thrift stores a lot. And one of the things I learned is when you get it and you wash it, you gotta be careful because they've been worn already so many times. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Wow, I got a lot of clothes. I got a lot of shirts, dog. Plus, you don't want to be seen in a video where you sitting there chilling, other YouTubers getting interviewed or whatever. You got on like a shirt that you had on like 8, 9 times.
yeah,
At
well, that's
least
true
me.
too.
You know what I'm saying? At least me. I don't know. I don't want to be like that. Where it's gonna be fun though, man. It's gonna be really, really fun. John, he likes to party. Yeah, he do. That dude is wild. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. T.M.I. 950. But yeah, it seems to be that ladyboy thing is on a lot of dudes' minds, man. Like nobody wants to deal with that, and if they do, they're not gonna say it. I never put my clothes in the dryer. Where in DR or just in general? I keep telling people dudes be sleeping, looking at me like I'm crazy. Like thrift store, you can find just as good of clothes like you do in the stores. It's just used, and sometimes depending on what it is, it's still good clothing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, but some people they have like they have an issue with like wearing like used clothes. Like it has to be new.
Some do.
If it's not
Some a
new,
lot
they just
don't.
can't do it.
People that make a living off it, dog. A living, like literally a rich living. If you know what you're doing,
Mm,
people love buying. It's like thrift. It's called thrifting. People love it. I could point things out around the room that I got at thrift stores. That bag, both bags. Um, of course not no sneakers. I don't know. You a sneakerhead?
me,
Like
no, I was never a sneakerhead.
no, okay. Austin Holloman. I'm pretty sure he gonna be very busy with YouTubers. You probably gotta pay him straight up, like yo kid, get in a video. I'm 100% sure that's the case. you have to pay him. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I mean, he's blowing up now. Like people crowning him the passport god now. You know,
I found
you
some
know.
great deals in thrift stores, you see. And Black Cop, you get the most starter jackets. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Making sure I hope everybody out there can hear me, right? I'm losing my voice and I'm lowering my voice because of my tenants.
Yeah.
Or I'm
I
texting.
almost
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I almost wasn't about to come on because I know you did invite me before, but since it's getting late and I do have to work to, basically today. Um,
Okay.
so you know, but I was like, you know what, he invited me twice, and it's like an honor to
Yeah,
so
because dudes that I be seeing that I don't really know, I want to, make sure they're real people. You know what I mean? Sometimes dudes are intimidated to come on. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
I'm not like that over here. I like just talking to real people. You brought up some interesting things that you know what I mean.
yeah, appreciate that.
Um, I like you know what I'm saying. This is big. So if anybody has any requests, anybody be like, show this, show that, because you can't walk around out there just show with your phone out. Sosua, you can do it. Something tells me Thailand police is they're super like hunting for cell phones.
Mm. Well, if that's the case, why don't you put in like a express what do you call it? What do you call that? Express shipping for like on Amazon for the glasses.
Glasses? Oh. I could. I've thought about that with the clothes. I'll probably do it with the shorts. If
Oh,
I
okay.
leave Saturday or Sunday, then I can do it because it'll be cheaper. I'll have like 2 days, 3 days shipping. Dog, it's damn near more than the shirt to get it than the shorts. Shorts is like $16.
Mm,
Pay $28 to get it shipped. I don't know. My money's really good right now. So knock on wood, I don't want to just start frivolously spending. You know what I'm saying?
true.
But like I said, I can't just go to the local store around the way and get clothes. Not to say I'm blaming anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It seems like the older I get, the slower my metabolism goes. What city are you going to? Patia. He's only 23. Who's only 23? Nah, he's probably chill. Oh, Austin. I don't know. I ain't gonna be really running nobody down to be like, yo, do a video with me. Maybe just be like, yo, say what's up real quick. But I don't know. It just don't seem like it's me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. But people like when when they see you collab, they're like, oh, because I don't know, you come off like a real person. You know what I mean?
Real deal.
You know, like I like your collab with Philly Dom. You know, I
Fully
like the
gone.
collab with GMO. I think it's GMO Carter.
Yeah, Gmo. Gmo.
You know,
Word.
yeah,
Took me like 8 times to get his name right. Gmo.
GMO.
Everybody, you know what's crazy? People correct me on his name. And I'd be like, Gmo. They'd be like, nah, Giamo. Like, nah, man, I'm sorry. In my own, because we did back-to-back interviews, which I love. We did one with him on his channel with me,
Yeah,
and then
I
we did
saw
a
both. They both interviews. Yeah,
yeah. What you think?
yeah. Well, no, both of them was good.
Yeah.
No, but I do think like the interview you did on his channel, I think was a little bit better than the interview you did with him on
Well,
your
his
channel.
his was more like
Yeah.
formatted. Like he had the questions. He sent me the questions. Like, yo, these are the questions I wanted to ask you. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying like my popularity is higher than my subscribers. I know people was like, oh God, how many times you gonna keep saying that? It's true. Like look at Taylor May. Taylor May is like a god to all these YouTubers. Like he's like the one of the forefathers of this. And he got like 13,000 subscribers, dog.
Hmm.
And he gets stopped all the time in like the states. Like, yo, you're Taylor Made. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. True.
So, but yeah, that's how I met Gmo. I seen Gmo walking. It's like, yo, what up, dog? We was kicking it for a little while. I was like, yo, you want to do an interview on my channel? I was like, yeah. It helped too because I just lost my old channel. You know, I lost my old channel, right?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
To me, and I hate to keep bringing it up,
Wait,
to keep,
is it permanently lost? Can you recover it at all?
I gotta get like a law team or something to get it back. It's crazy.
Oh,
I want it back too. I'm not gonna front. I want my channel back. Definitely gotta get it back though. So go to Club 808 where all the tricks Thailand girls go. But you know what though? They all the regulars be there though, son. You know what I'm trying to say? Like 808 is like where they all go. So you definitely gonna be dipping in something that somebody else had.
yeah. And there's another club out there. 808 is what's the club? What's the club? Damn, I should have wrote it down. Off the top of my head, I can't
I think I know what you're talking about. It's like
remember.
two pure hip hop clubs.
Yeah, there's like two pure hell. One is
Word.
808 and there's another club.
Hmm. It's gonna be really interesting, bro. I'm gonna be there for a minute too. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be there for a minute. Word. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking around. I got my new tenants and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm like 40 hours on a plane. It's really 12 in the air. But see, if it's during the day, I would rather go at night
Mhm.
because if I leave like say 10:45 a.m., I'm gonna be up the entire flight.
Mhm.
Like, what am I gonna go to sleep immediately? Like, I would be up anyway during the day. I don't just sleep.
I see what you mean.
Put on some music, put my head back. You know what I'm saying? I wake up at like 9. So if I get on a plane at 10, I'm gonna be up all day.
I see what you
So I would rather go 11 at night so I can sleep all night. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? It'll go by quick. Everybody's saying it though. It's like it's long. It's really long.
and depending on how you like it or not. So basically, like you have a set amount of days like you for the trip, but like you might extend it if you like it more than you thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like if I get? Well, I'm gonna get a one way.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's
Mm-hmm.
smart. Yeah.
You know, because people now already talking about changing their flight. Already talking about changing their flight, and the price is ridiculous to change it. You ain't get no security. You know, you ain't get no insurance on the flight, no refunds and all that. So I don't want to deal with that. Plus, what if something? Say I have to get home immediately, which I it shouldn't be the case, but I have to get home and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See what you mean.
So Thai T.M.I. Yeah, kid, gotta make that trip. A lot of people are shocked. Like, how could you do this? Like, nah, I ain't do nothing.
No, because you know it's like you're the DR veteran. You know, you're the DR. Like I don't want to say God status, but you've been doing it for such a long time. You might be up there with like a tailor-made dreams because
I
you've been
do a lot
riding
of
for
content.
DR for the longest.
I do a lot of sewer content, dog. A lot. But to tell you the truth, that was the only place I was going. I mean, I was in San Domingo for like a month, and a lot of people didn't bring that up. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
in San Domingo for a month. That's when a lot of the seagulls go home for Christmas.
Yeah.
So I had a crazy amount of, you know what I mean, people that I was seeing, like, yo, come on down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was great. Hit the like button, all y'all. Hit the like button. Yeah, but I plan to go to Bangkok for like a week. I don't know about Phuket. Maybe. I think Phuket is more like a bougie part of Thailand. I think that's the way it's looking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I think Phuket is like a bougie part of Thailand. I think. I don't know.
Well, I haven't heard that before.
I just it don't look. It's just I'm not gonna front. There's a lot of white people in Phuket.
Mm,
Not to say it makes a difference, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know what I mean? Like, dudes is going off the beaten path to find a women. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Just like
So,
Sosua, though. I'm pretty sure that all the working women in that country are all headed to Pattaya. Next week is gonna be deep. Buses overloaded. That's where you can catch a new one.
mm,
I know my first day I'm gonna be sleep, kid. I'm not even gonna lie. Anybody talk about, yo, come, let's go out to the bar right away. You kidding me? Just got off a 28-hour flight. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean,
Insane. Gotta get off for an hour. That's another thing. My layover was, I want the shortest layover ever. Ever. I seen some for 5 hours, four. Nah, I'm sitting around that long. Eating, you know what I'm saying? What else is
mm,
there to do?
true.
Listen to the same thing. That's why 20,000 things I downloaded on Spotify and in YouTube. And I'm testing it. I'm turning the Wi-Fi on and off. There's no way I'm getting stuck in the air. I'd be devastated if I got stuck in the air. I mean, they got movies on the flight. Get it
Yeah.
twisted. But I can't watch. What am I going to be watching? Um, Hangover. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't gonna make the trip go quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see what you mean. But they got some. I think they got some options. I think that I think I
How much
mean,
was your flight? I didn't be careful. I didn't get the flight yet, dog. To everybody that's just jumping on, I still didn't get the flight yet. Shout out to Black Cop 77. Yeah, I didn't get the flight yet.
but
This
this is so this is basically gonna be like a last minute kind of flight because you still haven't gotten the flight yet.
they for some reason they haven't jumped. Prices are still pretty low, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Like if anybody's talking about going last minute, it's still pretty good. I was trust me, I was already expecting, knock on wood, a one way to be like 1,300, like as punishment.
Mm, yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like
Yeah.
I was waiting to see that be like, oh no.
'Cause I
Like
just checked like a couple hours ago and it was like $800. So
for one way
for
or around
oh,
for
it's
one
like
way,
yeah,
yeah,
one way, one
yeah.
way.
I could still handle that. Haiti, that's going November 15th to December 1st. That's what's up, Teddy. It's going to Haiti. Be careful, brother. Going to Haiti.
Yeah, Haiti is very dangerous right now. I don't want to scare off
Super.
the
Listen,
commenters, but
I've talked to Haitians that say that, like, yo,
yeah,
bring your AK-47. You know what's crazy? They don't want no help from no other countries, man. They got
yeah,
like 200 gangs just running rampant through the cities.
yeah,
No U.S. involvement. So I think the U.S. finally are like, you know what? Okay, okay. Even though there's probably like some insurgents there chilling. You know what I'm saying? Just in
yeah.
case.
Yeah, I hope whoever's going be very careful because both my parents are actually Haitian. So, like, trust me, like, whoever's listening, like, please be very careful. You
Please
might
come
get
with me
kidnapped
going to
over there.
Thailand November 15th. Yeah, no doubt. I'll be there with you, brother. Y'all watch too much TV? Man, this is from what my man told. My man was there. I can play the messages. Y'all are bugging. He was actually stuck there. Some of y'all watch too much TV. Come on alive, dog. Be careful. Come on alive, man. Discuss it. You too, T the Doro. How you pronounce that dude's name? And where he at now? Come on the live. We talk about it when you come on the live. Come on the live. Yeah, but he was like, "Yo, you're not gonna believe my man is Haitian." When y'all ever known me to say something that wasn't real?
Super
Or
dangerous, right? Whoever said like, oh, like we don't know what we're talking about.
I heard a
Super
few dudes
dangerous.
say that, like, "Oh, that's
Super
TV."
dangerous, right?
I heard a few dudes say that, "Oh, that's TV." Until you talk to people that been there, been like, and got family there, like, yeah, okay. These dudes ain't sitting around waiting for no flight. They waiting for it to be secure for a flight to come in.
Mm.
Like I think they got like rocket launchers and all that. They're not playing, man. Or come on the joint though, man. Come on down. Trying to get all the dudes I never spoke to before to come on down. Yeah, I just want to advise that right now. No disrespect, because people think when you say stuff like that, it's like it's against Asians. That's not it. I mean, like I ain't got nothing against Russians and Russians attacking Ukraine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the Columbia, May 6th, May 10th. Okay, that's what's up. I'll be I'll be just leaving Thailand. They actually prefer the US. Yo, be careful. Come on the live, dog. Yeah, I gotta hit up Colombia next too. Just a couple places. That's what I'm saying. I neglected these places because I'm such a sosua. You know what I mean? Zombie.
Mm.
Love sosua, dog.
Mm. I wish I could talk to you about Sasua. I'm
And
not
say
like a
what?
DR
See,
guy.
this is how I know it's a. I'm saying just come on down. You ain't gotta show your face. Just show me your face one time and just disappear. Come on. He said, and say what? Say what you were saying. Yeah. So yeah, I've been such a bad. I mean, a bad traveler in the YouTube streets.
Yeah, my next trip, I'm going to Colombia, Medellin in May. So
It almost seemed like in Colombia it's like three separate places to go. Bogota,
Cartagena, Medellin, and third
uh,
place. I mean, it could be
Bogota.
Barranquilla for some people or Bogota. No, actually, no,
Mm.
Cali would be the third place.
Just come on live. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. Come on down, brother. Come on. Yeah, I heard about that, man. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? There's dudes that be like, I had no trouble in Colombia. And then there's other dudes that be like, not going back.
Um, the dudes who say not going back, like what happened to them though? Like like robbery, scopamine,
You know
like
what? I think the attempt of the robbery was like, nah, I'm good.
mm,
That's a huge difference with someone stealing from you and someone robbing you. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Especially if it's like if it's violent, in your face, gun, knife, something like that.
There's a lot of stories though of dudes just being contested. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I don't know if the U.S. government's going to be assisting their fellow Americans traveling abroad.
I think Colombia right now is a 3 on the travel list, and reconsider travel to Colombia. But
Or
I love it, so I'm gonna take my chances.
say
So
your phone keep breaking up a little bit. Say what?
no, I said I still love it. I'm gonna take my chances.
All right. Be careful. Come on live, dog. Talk about that. Talk about what you just said on the live. Yeah, I don't know why people be. Gotta be. You got. How many times you been in Colombia?
Uh, this would probably be my third trip. Yeah. My first trip, I went to Medellin and Cartagena. My
Uh-huh.
second trip, I went to Barranquilla, and this is gonna be my third trip.
Uh-huh.
Third trip, and it's gonna be basically back to Medellin again.
Say it again.
No, so the first trip I went to um Medellin and Cartagena.
Uh-huh.
My second trip I went to Barranquilla, and my third trip, this is gonna be my third trip coming up. I'm going to Medellin again.
Oh, really? Do you have a favorite that you mess with when you're there or no?
Uh, no favorite. I still want to see more cities. No favorite, but definitely Medellin to me is like the most fun. I find it the most fun.
How the ladies? I seen the pictures, so they're crazy.
Crazy, crazy.
You know what's crazy though? I mean, I keep telling dudes about the 12s, right? Somebody's gonna come and take that too. When you in Santo Domingo and you be like, you go to the high level spots where the women be at. It's
Mhm.
crazy, dog. I'm sorry, I put DR's best against Colombia's best any day of the week.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes.
That might be blasphemy, TMI.
Let me pick the top five that I deem dope that I seen in Santo Domingo and put it against Medellin. I'm sorry, dog. I seen something that
Mm,
blew me away. I was like, you should be on TV.
wow.
Word up. When you listen, there's just certain chicks right there where you just don't question the money.
Mm,
There's a higher caliber of sequel and teeth, eyes, hair, breast, butt, attitude. It's just long as you pay the money. It's like I've had two, and I still shake at night. Yo, it was a great moment in my life, dog. Santo Domingo. I'm telling you, you only seeing the seagulls in Sosua.
mm.
Like, I had a rough, I had a relapse. Or, but
No, I think the reason I haven't been there yet, and this might be very silly to a lot of people, but it's like I think because of the rivalry between Haiti and Dominican Republic, because both my
okay,
parents are Haitian.
okay, sac passe.
Yeah, my boy.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Word up. My probably one of my longest chicks that I ever dated in the States. I was dating her for like, not like it made a difference, but I was dating her for like 4 months. Heavy dating. She's like, yeah, I call my father up. We're sitting there drive through Taco Bell and out of nowhere it was just like I was like, what the hell's coming out of your mouth? And she's like, oh, I guess I said I never just thought to tell you, but I'm Asian. I was like, what?
Oh,
I was like, no.
wow.
I was like, yo, it just never came. Dog. We kind of met like and just took off quick, so it never came up. It just never. It's crazy, right? She's an
Mm.
orphan. She was adopted. She was an orphan. Like she got left
Oh,
somewhere like at 3. So when she got adopted, she didn't really get adopted, but she got no, she was older than 3 because she learned it from her mother, and her mother left her with her aunt, and her
hmm.
aunt couldn't raise it no more. So she knew Creole, but she didn't know it like that. But she in a girls' home, one of the other girls was Haitian, so she kept talking Creole. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean.
And then like later on in life, her father tracked her down and found her, tried to rebuild a relationship. What MK said. MK says Sue is the best, bro, hands down, in my opinion. But I haven't been anywhere else to do that debate. You know what I mean? So be careful. Still playing games. Don't come on live, man.
And people are shy tonight.
Yeah. But you know what is late. Everybody got an opinion. But listen, you Haitian and you saying don't go to Haiti.
Don't go to Haiti, man. Yeah, for whoever's listening, like just, I mean, if you have to go, like even if you have to go, just stay home. Like I can't advise anybody because like just no. Like for instance, I'm going to Colombia, and I already know the dangers of going to Colombia right now because with all the the negative press is getting.
Right,
But even Haiti is still 10 times worse. Like just stay home. Like just don't go right
right.
now.
I don't know. With all the trouble spots in like the racism in Brazil, the
Hmm.
the the killings in Colombia, and then the lady boys in Thailand, they all looking scrumptious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like you could be poisoned to death in Colombia. That's crazy to me.
It's crazy.
Poisoned, poisoned, son. Do you hear how that sounds? Shut up,
Mm,
Don Pop, man. Don Pop, you must be working right now, Don Pop. You could be poisoned in Colombia, dog.
could be.
I don't know. You've been there, so you got a
Mm.
favorite seagull in Colombia?
No, I don't. No favorites. No.
Okay, no Western Unions.
Yeah,
Okay,
no Western Unions. No,
okay.
not doing that. I go there, and also not only just for the women. I like to just relax, just chill. Like travel just is peaceful to me. TMI.
I feel you, dog. No,
You
I'm,
know,
I'm the same way in Santiago.
Mm.
Feet up.
The women are just like basically the cherry on top.
Word. That's a dope analogy. It's cheaper apartments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What in Colombia? Like cheaper apartments
Yeah,
or just
apartments.
travel in
I
general?
heard, I heard, I heard apartments are cheap in Colombia too.
Yeah.
My boy's about to get one in Colombia. This is like my childhood friend. This ain't a travel guy. This is like my childhood friend. He about to get a crib in Colombia.
What city?
Medellin.
Nice.
Uh-huh. I don't have a stream. Playing games, Sean. You about to get blocked. Tell me he don't have StreamYard. You don't need StreamYard to get on, dog. Yeah, he about to get blocked. Um, yeah, man, but that lady boy, and when you talk to some of the other YouTubers, not talk to them, but watch their videos, they be like, yo, they working in 7-Eleven. They got like jobs, you know what I'm saying? Like they
Hmm.
really out there, son. Shit is crazy. I don't know if it'd be crazy like that, but look at this. Let me sign up for it. I don't know if it'd be crazy like that, but from what these dudes was talking, man, it's dangerous. Lady boy. I don't think you see him in Colombia like that, right? I haven't heard anything like that in Colombia.
I haven't seen that in Colombia actually.
Did you?
No, I said well, I haven't.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
po- it's po- but it's possible, but I haven't seen any lady boys yet.
right. Actually, be and Dior and Sosua, what little lady boys they are. When they be like walking up, when dudes just be like straight up, like walking up to them,
Hmm.
I'd be blown away. It's just like it's a new world, man. You know,
It, like you said, it's a new world.
each they own. Seen a dude just get up out of his seat, walk over, call it over, call them over, want to be accurate, and get a number. I was just like, wow,
Uh,
it's a new world, man. It's a new world.
now, to your point, be honest. Like, will you judge a guy for like for having those choices, or you just be like, it is what it is?
I mean, listen, it's
Because
one
a
thing to
dude could
be
be
like,
cool And then, but he can have those choices. But you're like,
Rock out. I mean, if that's what you feel you need to do, rock out. But I'm not gonna be like, you bastard, and be trying to hunt and kill. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So how do I get on? Just sent it, dog. Okay, this is your last shot. So, cause yo, this is your first time on. Did you have a hard time getting on?
No.
So I'm saying playing games
No.
without StreamYard. He might not know though.
Oh wait, is this my first time using StreamYard in general?
No, is this your first time getting on the live?
Yeah, on your live, this is my first time, and I have
Okay,
no problems.
but you've been on other lives before.
I've been on one other live before, so this is like my second time ever getting on a YouTube
But
stream
then we
live.
go, it's self-explanatory. When you click it, click, click.
Yeah,
We see he got 5 minutes, so we're gonna see if we put it together. Yeah, so I gotta figure out what to do with all this extra stuff I have because I don't want, I don't want to be a burden on these people that I'm renting this apartment to. I'm not gonna front, man. I'm getting like damn near $500 more than what I normally used to get for it. Feels
that's
good.
good.
Yeah, knock on wood, man. Feels good. Um, yeah, so I just want to get most of my stuff. I don't know if you was listening before, but I was leaving my boy's apartment in the basement, and
Hmm.
I was gonna just, stay full time in Santiago or wherever. But he having real serious money issues now, and when I do come back to New York, I'm gonna be staying in the Airbnb. So I'm like, even though I'm paying them, still would be cheaper me just renting it, even though I'm not in town,
Hmm.
than just when I come back home, get an Airbnb for like say 20 days and be spending like $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So and it helps him out too. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to leave him. Why do these cords, these special cords, these thicker ones, why do these be like they charge quicker, even though it's pink? You know what I'm saying? They call it like a rapid charging cord,
Yeah, they charge quicker.
but it's like a different material though. You ever notice that shit?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Hold up, about to buy three of them joints tomorrow. I don't want no problems in the air. I don't want no. Oh snap! Let me show your face again, dog. I can't see you. Why you got the tint over your grill? Like a. Yeah, what up?
What's going on?
How you, sir? Shout
Everything
out
good?
to
What's up with you?
shout out to you, sir. Word up. I was trying to do new night. Word up. How you?
Everything good, just chilling. I didn't know how to use it. Like they kept saying I gotta sign on with Facebook and Google and mad shit. So I'm like, what are they talking about?
Word? Nah, I think that's I think I know what you're talking about. It's been years since I learned how to get on. No, where I was new to it, so I forgot. But I do know what you're talking about. My bad, bro. But I'm glad you on the show.
Welcome.
Word up. So
Anyway,
go ahead, kick it.
I know you're busy, but
Nah,
everywhere is dangerous. But if you go there, you could just and you mind your business and you chilling and you're on vacation, then you're good to go. I don't get this advertisement of oh my gosh, somebody somewhere is dangerous. Like y'all watch the plus kept saying y'all watch too much TV.
you know what though, fam? Like I said, my man is Haitian. Like he went to Haiti.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've been there too. It's no
No,
problem.
no, no.
You
Like
know what
he
I'm
was there
saying?
recently and was like, "Yo, our plane's been delayed mad times. Like we waiting like another week for our plane to get out of here."
If it was so dangerous, they wouldn't even let a lot of people to go in the first place. But I've been there before too. Everything's chill.
How long ago though?
I was there a few years ago,
I
and I went
think
to and I went to the capital.
I think it has picked
Wait,
up since then.
he said a few years ago that was the last time you went.
I
Yeah,
think it's picked up since then.
Is a
What
whole different kind of animal now.
I mean, I have other family members that go like pretty often. So I
Mm.
mean, but once again, these people are the most bougie people in the world, and they still go. They just be like, "Don't listen to all that noise." There's like a phrase. There's like a phrase that they use, but I won't use it. But it's pretty much translate to don't listen to all that noise.
Mm.
Y'all see a few
Nah,
people in the streets acting crazy, and people get scared.
Are you going to the capital, Port-au-Prince?
That's what. No, I went to Cape Haitian.
No, but
That's that.
you going in the future, right?
I'll go again, no problem. I mean, it's the same thing like DR. Honestly, if you close your eyes, you don't know the difference between being DR and Haiti. It's the same scenery, same skyline, same everything,
Mm.
same everything, same
I'm
food,
gonna
same
just
similar to both. But I travel all the time though, so I would honestly be like I'd rather go new places, but I have no problem going again. It's no big deal. But
mm.
the sake of this conversation is just more like, y'all watch way too much TV to believe the stuff that y'all believe.
My man who
I disagree with you. I'm just put put that on
yes,
the record.
because I have no reason to lie to you, sir, and I'm not trying to put Haitians down or none of that. But he just said like it's crazy out there, dog. Like he's Asian, and he's never gonna get on camera and say it, but he was like, "Yo, dog, let me see if I got a message from him."
Like
He'll he'll
both my
never.
parents are Haitian. Like my mom won't even go back to Haiti right now.
A lot of people have that census, but it's for different reasons. But not everybody is as scared as the people that y'all
Everything in
know.
sight, man. Nothing in sight. You got that long paper, man. You out there fucking everything in sight, man. Nothing in sight for to get some money. Man, you know I'm in New York trying to see if I can get what's good, my G. That good pussy down there, huh? T.M.I, how's the capital treating you over there, man? You getting all that good pussy over there for the low? Haitians and old people that yeah, because over there, Haiti's worse than you know what I'm saying. They take whatever they can take, and Haiti's worse than fucking DR. DR.
Damn, how quick was this message?
DR. DR's better, you know what I'm saying, more better than Haiti, you know what I'm saying, and the condition wise, you know what I'm saying, it's way, you know, it's more, they better off, but prostitution is high also there also, you know what I'm saying. All those girls you see, whether they're Haitians, Dominican, it's the situation of the country, the government, the thing, especially when you got all those Americans moving over there now. So the cost of living becomes more. So you got to understand, a lot of them are not getting paid enough money to survive. So like a place in Sosua, they can't really afford to live there. The only thing they can do is come there to work, like prostitution trade, because they
Ah,
know
he
people
went on
that's in
now.
there that's coming
I'm
there
trying
for
to go to the message,
10,000,
but he had it. You know what I mean? This is a childhood friend, Haitian, talking about.
brand new. People, man, you out there fucking and get some money, you know, trying. What's good, my G? For the low low.
Damn, I can't find this message.
Us better, you know what I'm saying, more better than Haiti. You know, this is why you see there's a lot of prostitution and 10 times harder for them. A lot of them women you be seeing over there in the store and all those places in Dominican Republic. A lot of them go through mad. There's a lot of tourism there too. There's a lot of tourism over there. Oh, so she's in the area. This bitch is in Sosua. Her spot is Sosua. And she's just straight go get her. She'll take their money.
Oh,
And she's taking American niggas that cut an hour away from there. You might even know her. It's just bad. Prostitution is really bad. They take care of the man. Exactly. I got one of my other homegirls. She's only like shits. Ain't no different thing. These are all hood chicks. That's what they body did. Used to look like. This is the type of bitch you see. This is one of my homegirls. You see, she's only like 23.
damn, I ain't got no message where he was talking about Haiti, but I'm gonna ask him
I
tomorrow.
mean,
I'll
I
leave a
don't.
message on there.
Was he there or no?
Yeah, yeah, he was there. I was talking to him about this, and he was like, "We waiting for a flight back. We got a flight, and from the violence, they rescheduling flights.
Now,
Mm.
honestly, like, because when you go there too, like, there is a lot of U.S. presence. That's why I said my comment earlier. But when it comes, because those big carnival ships, they go to Haiti. Those big carnival ships. Also, like with the airport situation, like
Uh-huh.
they're gonna let people they're gonna let people come in and out nice and safe. Because airports be like in rural areas. They don't really be in the middle of the city, so it be like they have police there. Like it's a decent sized island, but they let people rock out. If there's a couple places in the inner city that's going crazy, then that's where it's gonna be. But it ain't as bad. It's bad, but it's not like, oh my gosh, you can't go. Like, nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you could go there and still mind your business and have a good time. But what country don't have a delay at the airport? It wasn't a delay because people was hanging off the planes and trying to rob people in the airport. It was delayed probably because of some weather
Okay.
or some
Well,
shit like
look,
that. I just feel there's like a lot of false.
I'm
I
trying
just
to
feel like
cover
there's
his
like a lot of
name.
false advertisement. I'm not saying your homo is a liar, but there's
No.
like a lot of false advertisement. That's all.
Yeah, I
Damn.
saw something about on lockdown.
Yes. So that right there, this was a Haitian person.
What does it say?
As soon as I can make it, hold on. As soon as I can make it to the airport, I will let you know. It's on lockdown right now for a few days.
Wow.
Are you going back to
Which
New York?
airport?
Yes. Are you go back to? He didn't say all that. If you are you, I asked him, are you going back to the airport? He said yes. Fast. I need to get up out of here. He's Haitian
It's
in
all in
Haiti.
Manny. I mean, there's multiple airports. Like DR got multiple airports. Punta Cana, POP, I think Santiago. I think
No, 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 no,
everywhere
no,
got
no.
multiple airports.
I'm pretty. I don't know. I think he might be talking about an airport in Haiti, though. I think.
Yeah, I know. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, whatever airport he's having trouble at, there's different airports he could go to and rock out. He's not stuck there. He's not stranded. He's not none of that. But that was my
Nah.
whole point. That was my whole point of the conversation. Because I know you're busy. Was just people's watching too much TV, and it's just like, yo, people go there often. Planes land there every day. Those big ass carnival boats go there every day. People's rocking out at the beach. People's rocking out. Like, I know
I,
that you never. I know you never been there, but trust me,
nah.
people's having
I never
jolly old.
been.
Yeah,
I,
people's
I,
having
wa-
a jolly old time there. I was there. I didn't even see a threat
but that was how many years ago, though?
a few years ago.
It's supposed to be. I mean, from what I heard, it's supposed to be real, real bad now.
People still go. People I know are still going. Like, once
I
again,
mean,
there's a phrase like there's a phrase that translates like,
Finger told me
yo,
it was
too much
crazy
noise.
over there.
Who?
Don't care how.
I
Finger
mean,
said it was really bad over there.
in my opinion, I feel he's a very dramatic person, and I feel like
Facts.
all that noise that he was
Emotional.
making, right? All that noise he was making about closing his business and leaving. I'm like, he's right there. Yo, he's really like in my opinion, he's like kind of similar to like a really typical Asian person, like saying, talking, and ain't gonna do nothing. But
Right.
but shout out to him though. But
Yeah,
him,
it
but
is.
during that whole time he was just talking. I'm like, my dude, you're not going nowhere. Like, can you please get off of YouTube? Like, just I'd rather you just ask somebody for money and that's it. But if that's what it's gonna be, but there was never a single day in life in history he was going to do anything but nothing. He was gonna be there the whole entire time. But that's so typical. Like, he really is acting like somebody just dramatic. But it's just like, okay, if it's so bad down there in the DR, okay, leave. Okay, you ain't leaving. Okay, then it ain't that bad.
Right.
So that's why like I didn't like it was I didn't after like the first couple of days I stopped watching it because I'm like, okay, if you ain't gonna leave, then just be quiet then. And he's didn't be quiet, and he's still there as people said he was gonna be there. It's like the person that cried wolf, but I do agree in DR they wasn't treating him the best. They wasn't treating him the best. So even for the people down there, I'm like, all right, well, if you don't like what's going on down there, then you leave as
You know
well.
what's crazy at the universities, like the colleges? This all Haitian. Like it's a
Yeah, I mean,
wave of just
honestly,
Haitians getting their education on. And like I told
yeah,
dudes in
it's straight.
Per King in Santiago, we have Haitians on the police force.
Yeah, it's straight business. It's kind of like when Africans come to the U.S. Like they're not coming here to play around. They're coming here to to succeed. No,
Right.
nobody got time for games and shaking and dancing. No one got time for that. Everyone got time to get focused and get paid, whatever it may be. That's what it is.
That's
But
dope.
Haitian people, they're very very smart people. So I'm not surprised at all. I just think that that's why I kept saying it's too much TV. Is y'all? It's just like people keep talking through advertisement. I'm like, yo, they're mad smart, mad cool, mad chill.
I know what
But
you're
that's
saying.
I think people watch too
Like
much
the
TV.
like I know what you're saying. Like the propaganda. I know
Yeah,
what you're saying.
propaganda. Because once again, like I wouldn't steer you wrong because I like your channel and I think you're a cool
I
person. But
appreciate you.
if it was that crazy, I'd be like, yeah, it's crazy. But I'm like, nah, it's not that crazy. But same thing though. You went to like Colombia. Oh, it's crazy. They drugging people. They doing all this. I'm like, okay, but people's going there every day though. You just have to be careful of what you're doing and just be careful. Even in Thailand, I'm sure Thailand got some shit going on down there, but at the same time, it's like if you just be careful and you just chill, then you can be all right.
Right. No, you're
But
right. But
if you out there chasing the wrong things, then yeah, you might be in a situation that you don't want to be in.
you
You don't
got
need
to
to be
be
out
in.
there. You don't need to be out there with jewelry. You don't need to be out there with mad stuff. Just go out there and just chill.
Yeah, that's a huge misconception that dudes be like, jewelry, polo. I said it's irrelevant out there.
Yeah. Also, too, which ought to be a different subject. There's absolutely no way DR is better than in Colombia. There's just no way. There, you really can't. You really can't. You can't compare a country to an island, but there's just no way. But the food's way better. Like honestly, Colombian food is probably the most disgusting food
Listen,
ever.
I get it. I seen the videos. That's all I can
Okay,
go by is the video. I seen the women.
but
I
the food,
said, you
but
pick your top.
DR food's way
Listen,
better.
all I'm saying is you're only judging how bad they are in the whole areas. Now, there's a higher grade of that type of woman in Santo Domingo, which I've seen, where I was like, let me pick my top five Dominicans against your top five Colombians, and I guarantee you, every time
I
it'll be
mean,
locked down. The
well, in my
men,
No,
opinion,
I
TM, I'm
believe.
sorry, I can't co-sign that.
like DR, the food is way better, but it's just like the girls in DR play way too many games. And like for somebody who really do want to travel and look for somebody or like a to be with or relationship wise, like DR is just too many games. Like DR, they don't really pride themselves on like education and all that. Like it's all entertainment out there. It's
You
just
said
all
education.
entertainment. Yeah, it's DR is just literally all entertainment.
Some I've been around some broads with great penmanship, great like reading, writing. I get what you're saying, but I've I've always been a great seagull picker. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
I just think that you can't compare like Vermont to California. It's just hard to do, you know. That's what we're doing right now. We're comparing DR being Vermont and Columbia being California.
I
Like that's
think
what I feel
you're
like we're doing.
seriously bugging when you're calling DR Vermont.
DR the cool place to be. The food is really really good, like but it's just more like I'm kind of paranoid. So I'm like, how sanitary is the food to begin with? So I'm always eating like fried food out there, but it's a nice place. But as far as like the people or whatever it may be, it's all
I
different.
heard the women are incredible. I heard that.
But DR the cool place to be. I have nothing. It's just like it depends what you're looking for. But in the subject that we talking about, you know, it's just like I'm gonna give Columbia the upper hand because I feel like the DR is people out there just play a lot of games, but helpful people, all that. Like I feel like you got the good justice of it because I feel like example like I think you said you had some issue with your car and the people there helped you fix your car. Like that
Hmm.
to me is DR. That to me is DR. Like people there are helpful. Like you didn't have to, but it's almost like you go there, all the games it's just too many games. Like the airport game, the rental game, it's just too many games. The fees, all that, it's just games at the
There's a lot
games,
of games
games,
DR carry.
games.
A lot.
There's just too many games out there. Just like, yo, take a break from the games that y'all play. That's what it really is. Just take a break. And but it's just
Ah,
like and it's almost like everybody in DR is all trying to hustle you, trying to scam you. Like if you don't look at the price of the menu before you order it, they're gonna get you for an extra this amount of money. It's just like damn, like what the heck? Like I have to do all that to I gotta do all that so you don't steal my money.
you know what's
That's kind of
crazy
deep.
though? Like if I was dying, right, or dead, and I'm rising like to go to heaven or wherever, and saying to myself, did I ever think I would leave this earth dying by being poisoned? You know what I'm trying to say? Like I was poisoned to death.
I mean, like when you out there in Colombia, like overall, it's just more like when you're in that type of nightlife game with
Hmm.
entertainment with women of the night, like that's what that's their strategy. Like they gotta put you down to take what you got.
Oh, this
But
dude
Also,
went.
I don't know.
a lot of the dudes who are getting drugged out there in Colombia, like they're taking risks with their life. Like they know they shouldn't be on Tinder. You know, they know they shouldn't be getting an Airbnb with no security. Like certain things they need to be doing.
I mean, if you just go out there and just have a good time, you're good. But once you start entering the type of like nightlife, it's part of the game. Like that's what frustrated me. It's literally part of the game. That is the game. So it might not be the game even with like a razor raise, like yo, it's part of the game. Robbing, stealing, drugging, it's part of the game. I mean, next they're gonna just start killing people. That way you can't go to the police. It's nothing
I
to them.
mean, I mean that's one hell of a game to lose your life, right? At the end of the game.
I mean,
At least in
wow.
DR, they lying. They taking like two extra thousand pay,
I mean,
two
you don't. I
extra.
mean, you don't. I mean, you don't have to play if you don't want to.
No, of
That's your
course.
best bet. Don't play. Don't play the game.
Someone in the chat wants to know your age. How old are you?
Oh, 36.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, I feel like all these stories of people going over there, it's just like, yo, it's just too many people out there that's really, really gullible, that's just going over there and just being caught up in situations they don't need to be caught up in. So, like your homeboy said, like Tinder, that's like the number one place to like where you're gonna find somebody that's gonna probably do some shit to you because you're advertising online. They see how you're like too ready to go. So just like, yo, calm down, but like you willing to throw out anything. But at the same time, it's like, yo, it's all part of the game. It's a game. Like
Hmm.
drinking, drugging, all that is part of the game. I don't know how many times people gotta say that, but when you just that gullible, it's like they're gonna get you for a lot of money.
That's crazy though, dog. Being drugged is part of the game. Do you hear
Yeah,
yourself? Like, oh well, drug me. I can take it.
yeah, yeah. It's
Like
part. It's,
I'd rather just have money stolen from me and the chick lie to me than first of all what is that stuff? That stuff is like an anesthesia, right? Giving the wrong dose can kill you.
Yeah, that's true. And some have lost their life. Yeah.
yeah. But the thing about it is, like with Colombia, they don't really care about Americans. Like you're gonna see that fast. Like you're gonna be wilding, and like the
Yeah.
same thing you did in DR. Like, oh, here, officer, here's $20, solve this issue. That don't happen in Colombia. Colombia just like they don't care that you're there anyway, so they know why and they know why you're there. So like that whole passport bros movement really fucked it up. But at the end of the day, it's more like when they already know what's going on and they already know why you're there, who, what, when, how. They're not really worried about solving. There's another American out here came out here acting crazy. Another American gone. There's mad people over there, so they're really not worried.
There's a lot of stories now though of dudes getting drugged though.
Yeah, it's once again in my frustration with even with that or Razor Rays, it's part of the game. And I don't want to sound repetitive, but it's part of the game. It's part of the game. How this it's like it's the
Leaving
same
the
thing.
earth poisoned.
They're gonna sit
Poisoned.
there. They're gonna
Yeah.
all they're doing is sitting there.
Uh, I think he
Ah,
signed out.
no, I think he probably hit like a dead zone. He come back though. He wasn't saying like people killing him in the chest. He wasn't saying nothing crazy. He was being polite.
Yeah, he was being polite.
but I don't picture myself leaving this earth poisoned to death.
Listen, I'm saying this right now. If I end up getting scoped or anything like a drugging happened to me, I'm not going back to Colombia. That's it. Like, it's only gonna take one time for me to not go back there.
Thank God I'm a bigger human being. That way they gotta have more of a dosage to put me under. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. And a lot of dudes, because I guess we're gonna talk about Colombia now. A lot of dudes like take off the stupid hat, like put on your
Hmm.
smart hat. Do not use Tinder in Colombia. Just don't.
Intrigued. You know
Okay.
what? I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound crazy right now, but I stopped looking for that imaginary like unicorn nice girl. Like I like the action of she's lying. You know what I mean? Like I like
Hmm.
the action. Plus that's my job for all of y'all.
Yeah.
So I have to deal with that. I have to, you know what I mean? And my Seagulls is pretty good. Like I've outdueled all of them, dog. Like what? What'd you say? Your mother what? You gotta pick up what? What? I'll be right back. My boy just lost his wallet. I'll be right back and never come back. I see ahead of I see it ahead of all of that.
No, I see what you mean. Like the women who are kind of like rough around the edges a little bit, they're a little bit more exciting.
Like I said, at worst, you're gonna be out of $40 to $60 because they're gonna ask for more money. But in Colombia, you hear the way he said it like that. Well,
Yeah, it's a part of the game.
if
I
you get
disagree with
poisoned,
that too.
if you
Like you
get
shouldn't.
poisoned or get your jugular cut, it's part of the
Yeah,
game. That's not the game I
no,
want to play.
no, you know.
Poisoned to death?
And even like okay, because I'm going in May. There's still a part of me that's thinking, should I reconsider? You know. So trust me, like it's only gonna take me one bad experience, then I'm just gonna stop going.
Mm, it's tricky, but like I said, how he was putting it, I was like, "Yo, son, do you hear yourself?" Yeah, Taylor made and Razor Ray said it's part of the game. Getting poisoned to death? That sound like you in like Rome back in the
You
days,
know.
like BC, poisoned to death. Like you're one of the
And
senators of Rome. You know what I mean?
Razor Rays is basically like the Columbia like guy on YouTube.
And he
He's
ain't been there.
pushing Columbia hard, and even he has to take a step back now and say he can't recommend anyone go to Columbia anymore.
Oh, he said that.
Yeah, he said that. He's no longer recommend like if you want to go, go. Like he won't tell any grown man not to go, but he said he no longer can just like recommend it.
That's crazy. Especially I heard Medellin is off the hook now. But you know what? To a certain extent, it is. He is right. Like this is the game that we play. But whoever would expect to get on a plane and then like you know what, your family's getting a call. Like I'm sorry, he's been poisoned to death.
Mm.
How many people have all of us known, when somebody died by being poisoned?
I don't know anyone who's died by poison.
Me either. Nah, B. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him either. Hope he alright. He left very abruptly. But you know what though? The chat was killing him. A lot of dudes can't handle that. The chat was going in on him. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the cash app if you can. Damn, he went away. Oh no, he right there. Yeah, hit the cash app, y'all. Where is it? You still there, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, I hit the wrong button by mistake and it switched from my comments to my banner. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the cash app. TMI 950.
Yeah. And I want to say to any guy who's thinking about going to Colombia, you should still go, but just take precaution.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'm taking precaution, and I'm going to Maine.
Bro, almost lost my life on a head-on collision and was driving the next day in DR, dog.
Mm.
So, I mean, not to brag about it, but you know what I mean? I was in a head-on collision. Like superior instincts. I turned the wheel the last minute and got out the way. And I was driving the next day. You know what I mean? So I get it. This game does require some kind of, you know what I mean? You almost need like a second sight. You know what I'm saying? Like you almost need to be like, what's the word? Clandestined.
Mhm.
You
Is
know
that
what
the
I mean?
word?
No, convescent, whatever. Almost have like a second sight,
Is it
like
clairvoyant?
clairvoyant. What it's going? It's almost like you got to be clairvoyant. Like you got to be. I can't tell you. I could go on and on. It'd be like till 6 in the morning. I told you all the seagulls out on court, tricked. You know what I mean? Here we go. He back. What up, kid?
Yeah, my bad. I would say too, like, the game they play is
We can
like
see your
it's all.
face.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can see your face though.
Uh,
I don't know if you want that.
oh, you already know, can't have that.
Okay.
Um, but I was like, I was just saying, like, overall, like, it's just a game, like, how to get the most out of the person possible. Like, it's not like they're not bad people. It's just people's into like the underworld. Obviously, drugs, this, that. It's all about like some of them are like they're not like family oriented. Some of them are just like business oriented.
Yeah, but my thing is like no man should take chances with their life.
Or
You know.
Obviously they don't know that, but just like example, like you know
No,
the
some
chick.
men know. They know. No, no, no. I want to correct that. Some men know they're taking chances. They know they're doing stupid things. They seen these ladies. They want to just take chances. They're not getting the security at the Airbnb. They're using Tinder. They're wearing jewelry out and about. A lot of men are taking chances
You
with
don't
their
think
life.
you don't think that you don't think the security guards in on it too? Like everyone's in on it. Like
some of them.
a lot of
Some,
times too.
that's
Like
true.
a lot of times they it's a literally a organization. It's literally for the love of like money. Like the same way, like you don't think you could pay a DR security to go look the other way. Half them time, them security at nighttime be sleeping anyway. So
You know what though? They pay like a huge consequence though, depending on who that person is that gets robbed. Like there's a lot of us out there that's like beloved. You know what I mean? Like the police. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna front. They show a lot of love to a lot of Americans
where
in DR.
it's no beef. It's just like it's no beef. It's just more like example, like like when you just chilling and then like a DR girl just starts wilding out, and you gotta just pay everybody to just everybody go away. Like it's
Uh-huh.
no beef. It's just business. Like they just start going crazy just to go crazy. But like you know, when you leave your stuff out and they steal it, it ain't beef with you. It's just they're not stealing from you. They're just stealing in general because they're just thieves. But it's
That's
not
funny.
you as the individual. It's just everyone's just trying to make an extra dollar. That's all it is. It's not personal. It's just business.
Facts.
Don't take it to the head. It ain't you as a person. It's just You gotta understand. It's just business out here.
I'm struggling.
Okay.
I
With
mean,
like both places are a good place to be. But like another example when it comes to like DR, like when it comes to like the ZD, it's just like it'd be one price, but then it's like I said, I need to extort another. I need to get another amount. So babysitter, taxi fees, this that. It's like damn. So that thing you about to do for this price is now almost double. Pay for the taxi there, pay for the taxi back, pay for the babysitter, pay for this, pay for that, extra tip, this, that. It's just like, yo, damn, like what the heck? Like now it's just like now the price isn't even right anymore.
right.
But when it comes to Colombia, it's just a whole different breed of a game. Like that's their style of the game. It's a whole different crowd, whole different everything. But
Well, they're better looking. So that's one thing I can say that from the videos, the women in Colombia are better looking.
yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
I'm kind of a fan, just like somebody getting better results if they just take care of themselves. I think your homeboy is right. Like, people just go there way too thirsty, just way too much. But I mean, all you when you're looking for the bad stories, you're gonna find them. But other than that, it probably won't happen to you.
Mm.
Probably won't. You gotta just be smart about it, but or just hang out there and don't bring nobody back to your room.
That's hard to say, kid. You
But
gotta
once again,
figure
it's probably not gonna happen to you
you
anyway.
you gotta figure the average Joe hasn't ever been associated with that type of woman. Like the average Joe has not been around
You're
that
not
type of
going
woman.
places with
So
starving like that,
it's
you know.
it's
You're just going to
easy
chill places.
to. I can't hear you, dog. Sound like you in Queens. I can't hear you, dog.
But I just feel like both places like they just out there is just different. Like they just party different. They just do everything different out there.
Yeah, bro, you gotta come closer to the mic.
I was saying they just do different things out there. You know, it's just a culture different that got to be respected. Their culture just do things differently than another culture.
I agree. I agree. That's why I tell people don't go to the tourist parts. Not in the beginning.
I mean, I think you'll have a good time, but it's not. I don't think Colombia is as entertaining as DR. But there's more to see and more to do. But I know you're not a fan of saying, "Oh, I want to go see a statue." I know that's not your style.
Word.
But at the same time, it's more like, you know, I
Have
think
you
you,
been to Sosua?
I think, huh? Yeah, I've been there before.
Have you? Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
over there
good.
is a place to be.
But you like Colombia better.
It's not like that.
You know what I'm saying?
You
But
have to
your overall.
literally. I feel with DR, like the fun is kind of more available. Like in Colombia, you have to go like look for the fun.
Mm,
But Colombia got mad tourists though. It's literally a bunch of like saying where you go, a bunch of Americans just sitting there talking and eating all damn day. But
uh-huh.
I feel your Spanish gotta be like a little bit better in Colombia. If you like sightseeing, it's a good place. It's a better place to be.
Go see that. What they got a mountain or something to go see, right?
They
Where,
have
where,
ma-
where-
they have mad stuff to see. It really all depends what you're into.
right.
Like they have a lot to see, lot of things to see, a lot of things to do. It just depends what you're into.
Mm.
But I'm not gonna compare Vermont to California. That's not happening.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's DR's Vermont and Colombia's
Yeah,
California.
I probably would have said that was like the most violated part of the night.
But what's happening? I mean, even like in the daytime in like DR, like it's a regular place to be. And well, at nighttime is when all the shit's going down.
Mm.
It's kind of the same. That's kind of the same place everywhere. People is trying to be incognito, but I just feel like the cultures are just really, really different. The foods are really, really different. Everything is just really, really different. I mean, you got little kids in Colombia walking around with they may have a bird on them trying to sell you it.
Half a
Like a
what?
little kid, not even probably 14 years old, trying walking around with a half a bird, trying to get it off before noon.
Mm.
What is that?
What?
You cut out, I think.
Yeah, he cut out.
Oh, can you hear
TMI,
me?
going back to what you. Oh, hold on, let him speak.
Now go ahead, say what you
Can you hear
saying.
me?
You ain't
Oh,
spoke in a minute. Go ahead.
Oh,
Hold up 1 second,
I said,
son.
what
Go
else?
ahead.
What else? But in Colombia, can you see a little kid walk up to you and try to sell you half a bird before noon, like nowhere? On like
What kind of bird?
uh, the bird that have you tweaking all day, all night.
Okay. I knew you were saying that, but I wanted to make sure that's what you was. Okay.
Uh, right? You know, is this like that don't happen anywhere else in the world where kids are walking around just easily? But that once again, that's their culture. Their culture is 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 partying like that, partying with hill and with flower. Like that's their culture. It's a very normal culture for them.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, that's why it's a whole different breed. But
See,
it's funny though.
that's why I need to go because I don't have enough knowledge to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't have enough
Yeah.
knowledge to be like, oh well, I think I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like some dudes will just wing it. I don't know. I'm not gonna wing it. I'm not gonna sit here and guess.
And I just feel like too, like because my thing is just more like if you really are looking for like love, like it's not gonna be in these places where it's all entertainment.
No,
It's not gonna be in Sosua. It's not gonna be wherever. It's gonna
I'm
probably be
on
like
some old.
somewhere or whatever. But
I'm
if
on
you're
some
looking for the
old
entertainment,
use
yeah,
them.
it's there, but it ain't nothing exclusive though.
I'm on some old use them. Kind of
It's
like
just business.
utilities.
That's all it is. It's just business.
Facts. Facts. A few people are requesting information from you, Teddy. When they go into yo D, what D? What was you saying? Because I know you trying
Oh,
to say something.
oh yeah, no, I was gonna say,
Hello,
going back to what you said
hello.
about like you'll
Hold
take
up.
five five of the top ladies in Santo Domingo and put them put them
Percent.
up against. I was gonna say this is
100%.
what I want you to do, TMI, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look up the last, like on your personal time, on your other time. Just look up the last five women who won the Miss Dominican Republic pageant, and then look up the last five women who won the Miss Colombia pageant. I guarantee you that the five from Colombia beat the five from Dominican Republic.
I got something to say for that. The women that are picked
Hmm.
to be in those competitions are
Yeah,
more white, more Caucasian driven. They're skinny.
true. That is true.
They don't have the so we can't go by that. We're going by the urban look.
Okay.
Trust me. I've been a high judge of character of women my entire life. That's why I've been single. Like I like attractive women. I like sevens, eights, nines, tens, and 12s. Dog. I just be knowing like the winners. Like I've seen it. Like when I was managing that model, right? She went to audition for. She actually had two big auditions. One was the Smooth Magazine audition, and the other one was for what was the little dude's name, man? It wasn't Usher. He was pretty big. I forgot. I'll remember his name in a minute. But the chicks that were pulling up there was like you knew who the ones was going to be picked.
Mm,
If any one of y'all look up Blue, Amina Blue, she was dating the dude from the Texans, DeAndre Hopkins, flawless.
hmm.
Look up Amina Blue. I met her a few times. She's cool as hell. She's gorgeous. I was like, yo, dog. I just say that to say I'm I, I'm a good judge. I think of what women look like, and I just really seen some incredible women in the Dominican Republic. But it's
Okay.
all over the world, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Was she? By the way, what was her ethnicity, her nationality?
The which one? Am-
Amina Blue.
Amina Blue. You know what? I was when I was saying it, I was like, I don't know. She's cool as hell, though, yo. And my whole point of saying that was that I said to her, I was like, yo, if he don't pick her, he's bugging. And she was like the main chick that he picked. Amina Blue model. Her name came up immediately. I met her mad times. She's mad cool. Trying to find an urban picture of her, like, you know what I mean? Like where you can see her.
Yeah,
That's
a lot of them do be whitewashed. Like they don't really pick like brown skinned people, just like white people.
Yeah, I mean, she.
mm.
I'm trying to find where you can see her whole.
Now the reason I use the pageant is because like I mean there is really no like urban models DR pageant unless you know of one TMI.
Nah, I never heard no urban model pageant, but hold on, let me see what she is. What agency?
Also, too, when you go to Colombia, like the Venezuelans out there is heavy.
True.
You might not even meet a Colombian for like a week. That's how
It's-
much Venezuelan people are there.
Damn, everybody just left Venezuela.
Venezuela is them people are everywhere. And plus, too, in Colombia, the Venezuelan people they speak English, and the Colombian people don't.
That's crazy. She's German and Pakistani.
Ooh, nice.
She's bad, yo. She
Yeah,
cool,
yeah.
but she
DeAndre Hopkins has good taste.
she must have grew up in the hood though, cause she was hella cool. She was cool with the chick that I was managing the model. You know what I mean? Driving around like some monkey. But I guess her urban because she had her booty done. You know what I'm saying?
She's probably one of those Americanized ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pakistani and I never even heard of that combination before. Pakistani and German.
Yeah,
Look,
that's a crazy
it's not.
combination.
Look at the booty. Look at the hips. That's surgery. She from Queens. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
She from Queens, so and like I said, this is an individual I met. Like I met this person in the beginning. I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like her booty wasn't that big when I met her. I was just thinking like, it's another stuck up chick, whatever, whatever. But she was cool.
Nice.
Uh huh.
As she should be.
I mean, listen, I didn't hit on her, but she, just in casual conversation, she was alright. They
As she
all
should
have
be.
surgery, dog. They all got surgery now. It's crazy. But if I see that in Sosua, I never been with nothing like that. What makes you think I'm not gonna give her 10 G's? You know what I'm saying? Like, just if I had no women experience.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. DR like they're more natural. Like Colombia, a lot of people like Barbie dolls.
I heard that too. I heard that too.
Yeah, DR is way more natural.
Yo, D, you been to Colombia?
Wait, B or D?
D.
Oh, me. D. Of course, I've been to Colombia.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's your
Is it?
main spot. My bad.
Yeah.
Cause Teddy down there going crazy. Like Brazil got the best women. Brazil got the best women.
I haven't been to DR yet, and I haven't been to Brazil yet.
I know I gotta move around more, man. I gotta move around more. I can't, cause I can't be in this profession and not move around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I want to try new places like Paraguay, Uruguay, Ecuador. I feel people there are even way more chill. I think that's what I'm into. Just people that are just chill people.
You got a main chick you deal with when you go or no?
Me? No,
No.
no.
Damn, neither one of y'all do all this traveling. Ain't got like. Not, when I say main, I don't mean a girlfriend. I just mean your number one that you see.
I mean, when you go there, it's like all eyes on you anyway. But it's just like it depends what you're looking for, really. So I be on the move. I just be trying to do as much as I could possibly do.
Hmm.
But it's like that nightlife. It's the same people. It's like I don't know. I want something exclusive. I don't want something used and abused. I want something exclusive.
Say that again.
Um,
Like I don't want somebody used and abused. I want something exclusive. Like I feel like a lot of them people got a lot of mileage.
That's a fair assessment. It's a sewer, yeah.
I
That's a
mean, you meet somebody at like 25, 28. They've been at it since they was like 12 years old.
12 is young, dog.
But it's more like it's just the entertainment, like like they doing 2, 3 times a day. Like that's just to me. That's just weird to
No.
me.
What'd you say? 2 or 3 times a day?
Yes, it's weird,
It's a
but I
lot,
get it though.
dog.
Like
It's a lot of money.
you make yeah, like you if you making more than your parents combined in an hour, then it's like okay, why not? Like that. Like another thing too, like out there, it's like an errand, like to do that. Like out here, it's like in America, just
You know
like
what's
it's so
crazy?
sacred.
You know what's crazy? This is what I found in my findings. When you're cool with them, you can straight up ask them, and they'll tell you.
Yeah,
You be like, "Did you? How many times did you have gymnastics this week?" And they be like, two, three. You don't be like what dude's thinking.
I mean, I didn't think like 6 or 7 either, but I would have thought 2 or 3.
Say, 'cause I've heard dudes say like 20 a week. You know how much money that is for them? 20 a week.
I mean, some of them, some for some on a great week, I could see a number being like 15.
That's a lot, dog.
Yo, they got a lot of some of those people are not broke at all.
Me? Okay. The longest I spent with the baby lady was like, have you ever heard me use that terminology before?
Yeah.
The baby lady?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
baby lady.
We,
Yeah,
we spent
Yes.
like, I would say in 2 weeks, like 10 days together. Like, but the most was like 3 days together. And it was like maybe like 5 times we had gymnastics within those 3 days.
Yeah, but for you, it's boring over there. Like for a new person going down there, they're gonna be so caught up in the entertainment, like they just getting anything and everything, like multiple times a day. Like they going crazy out there. But like for you, because you're like a veteran out there, like you just want some chill stuff. But other people, they go out there. Like I'm in different group chats. Like I can't. Like these people are like they ready to fucking just go down there and spend their whole life savings because they're just going crazy out there. But I mean, honestly, too, when you go out there, like even like Sosua, it's the same. It's really the same people over and over and over and over again. Like it's not like this. It's not like new people. It's not like Las Vegas where just you see where you don't see the same person twice. It's
Right.
the same people being recycled the whole time. But now it's like everyone's in the universities, everyone's in the malls, everybody's in the mountains, everybody's in the lakes, rivers, oceans, everybody's in the beach. Everybody it's just like it's like it's like a safari out there. Everybody's sitting there with binoculars, like, oh look at this person, and then they're running down on them, you know, on sidewalks and streets in the back. Like now it got expanded more out of the main tourist areas. Now everybody's in the non-tourist areas and everybody was looking for something over there, and you got people out there bringing the prices way up high for something that's really not that exclusive to begin with.
Well, the dudes are pricing it because they don't know.
They know they don't care. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like that's the best person they'll be with in their whole entire life. So that they had no chance with in the U.S. So to them, like you say, it's nothing to them.
I had one really, 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 really gorgeous woman in the States. But after that, it was all in DR, kid. As far as like really, really good looking, attractive woman.
I mean,
Not a lot of dudes can handle that.
I think the best because my thing is like when I saw this whole travel thing was like I thought people were looking for love, but it seems like they're not looking for love. But I feel like when you do find
I'm
that
starting to
person,
think that too.
that person ain't gonna be like that person is not gonna be a 7 or 8. They're gonna be like they probably are gonna be like a 5 or 6. And I think people should be cool with that. When you look at 8, you somewhere in the middle of the Mediterranean Sea on a yacht somewhere when you're at 8. When you're a 9, you're like in like Dubai or some shit like that. Like that's what it really is. But when a 4 or 5, somebody should be satisfied with that.
You don't know what to you it could be a 4 or 5 to them. It could be a 10.
That's cool. And at the same time, you know, it's like when somebody's a 10, it's like then again, like even when people are dating, it's just like okay, what can this little ass girl do for you? And when the answer is nothing, then that's when you already know. But I feel like people should be dating differently in that, and I feel like dating on looks that's like that's like elementary style dating when you're dating off of looks only.
I mean, if you're going out the country, I mean, I mean, unless you're hanging out at the universities, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, but that's what I'm saying though. Everybody now is going to the universities to look for girls. Everybody, but it's to do the same thing they was doing in the trap areas. Like now, that's why I say like the whole like a lot of these places are like it's a lot of these places are like they they're not like the best places. They're not the best places to choose from. I'm not saying you can't find a needle in a haystack. It's just more like you're not picking from the best place. You might as
Right.
well go. You might as well go to. You might as well go to like Puerto Rico before you go to DR to look for somebody civilized. Because DR is really all. It's really all entertainment. But once again, that's their culture.
D, what do you think? What's your opinion?
You know, I'm torn on this. I'm torn because I used to think you could kind of find love, but now I'm just thinking, all you can really
You,
just
I
hope
think
for
you,
from a lady is. Sorry, what were we gonna say,
you
TMI?
know, like in Dominican Republic, I think you can, but it has to be like kind of like on their terms, in my opinion.
Mm,
Or you got to turn a blind eye to a few things. I ain't just talking about a seagull. I'm talking about like the regular girls too, because they ask for money more than the seagulls. My washing machine's broke. Fix it.
I was gonna say basically like all you really can hope for is respect. Like if you want love, like just think again. But I think you should just aim to just try to get a woman who respects you, who can vibe with you, who hopefully you can build with. But like a woman who's gonna have undying love for you, like I don't think men can find that overseas.
When I first went down there, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for that wifey, fill the void, no kids. I said, let me get a wifey. Now I'm just like, man, let me just put a decent team on the field. Plus, I've changed too. I like seagulls. You know what I'm saying? I've changed too. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean.
I've changed. So as far as trying to find that perfect girl, wedding, nah, man.
But I also heard you say TMI, you don't know how long you can keep it up. Because I remember you telling me like not too
I,
many people telling stories about a story about sometimes you down there in DR and you see guys in their 70s who still have a team. You're like, how long can I keep it up till I'm in my 70s?
I said that right because sometimes you don't want to be bothered. I'm 51. I want to watch the game sometimes. I don't really want to know, handing money out and arguing over money. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be alone. That's what I'm saying. You got to find your exact chick or your exact girl or exact seagull that you can tolerate. Like the baby lady was never like hounding me
Hmm.
because she knew she was like, I'm gonna get money. I'm gonna get my proper. You know what I mean? What states both of y'all are from? What states?
But I'm from New York, specifically New York City.
Okay, and what's your B?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay, that's what's up. So, okay, so everybody take JFK. So everybody JFK is.
Yeah,
Word
something like
up.
that. Or I go to Miami for like a day or two, and then go from there.
Yo, did either one of y'all ever see that deal that your Frontier got?
Yeah, but I don't mess with cheap stuff like that.
I tell you what though, it was cheap as hell though. Like I'm talking about price wise for the buddy pass, the summer buddy pass.
I mean, they're
Mm.
cheap, but like it's like Spirit. Like you get there, you got to pay for everything. So then, by the time you realize that you spent the same amount of money you would have spent on American Airlines with Spirit
Hundred
with Frontier.
100%. I like you. You're smart. I like that. You're right. The
I mean,
fees. The fees.
I'm not on the right the fees and all that.
hmm
But I rather go comfortably
Right.
in
Well, yeah.
reality.
JetBlue.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm on a little budget, but if American Airlines is cheaper than JetBlue, I go on American Airlines. There's no problem. I rather JetBlue, but if it's gonna be, if I can save $100, then yeah, I'm gonna save $100
Right. So
until I'm able to actually have the funds to just travel first class on JetBlue and all that other good stuff.
neither one of y'all been to Thailand, all right?
Nah, honestly, like I feel like a lot of these places that I wanted to go to is like played out now because so many people are over there just acting crazy. So I'm like, damn, like it's, to me, like now I feel like some places I want to go to, it's been like played out already.
Yeah, me, I'm thinking about it. That might be my next trip after Colombia. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it, and I probably want to spend because for Colombia I'm spending like a week, but for Thailand I'm thinking I want to spend a month there.
Word, because like
I could do
like
Thailand for like 2 weeks, probably
two
two and a
weeks,
half.
2 weeks seems like the minimum that somebody should go for.
I mean,
Especially,
I don't know
it's a
about
far
y'all, but
trip.
like I don't know what y'all working situation is, but I'm not able to leave for like months and months at a time.
Hmm.
But you know, then again, it's almost like I would have if I was there once and know what I'm missing, I could be there for a long time. But if I don't know what I'm missing, then it's hard for me. It would be hard for me to be there for so long, and I don't know what I'm missing.
Right.
But you know, but you probably, but I think I personally think you're gonna like Thailand. I think so. I think that.
We'll see. I'm picky, dog.
I mean, I feel like with them, they're gonna. I feel they're gonna treat you a lot better than like
Yeah, I think I
than
do think the women in Thailand are gonna treat you a lot better, TMI.
because the DR. It's like it just really like kind of ratchet. It just really like kind of Americanized, kind of ghetto stuff like that. But I feel like Asian people they're overall nicer people than like than like Latin people.
You know what though? But I'm not nice myself. So I like some, Dominican women are tough, though. I like tough women. I don't like no punks.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying?
I feel like yeah. I mean, I feel like the people in Asia overall are just like nicer people. They're not like I feel like Latin people. A lot of them is like street people. Like it's like street people versus like Asian people are kind of like maybe like kind of like housewife people.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
I know a lot of people that went to Thailand, so I used to want to go there, but I feel like between the amount of tourists that went there, it kind of ruined it for me because I feel like it just like not played out now, but like I gotta like let it die out before I want to go back over there. But it's just the same people. I see the same people being recycled all the time out there as well.
What did they say when they went to Thailand?
Everybody I know likes Thailand,
Huh?
but it's just more like you see people do the same thing, go to the same places, be around the same people, the same 2 3 places. It's just like you know, y'all talking about walking street and y'all talking about whatever these other bars. Everybody go to the same 2 places, same few places, same with the same few people, stuff like that.
I can imagine. I can picture that.
So to me, I'm just more like, damn, like, and you got a lot of people just out there, just literally like just wandering out there heavy. So they're not really doing nothing else. But I'm just like, yo, like, what else is going on over there besides the same 2 3 places? All I see people is posted the same 2 3 places, and that's it. I'm like,
Where?
damn, huh? I'm trying.
808?
Yeah,
808?
808, Maju Bar, Walker Street, like that. The
I
same
think
thing.
the club we was talking about before, I think it was Flex. Is that the club?
Flex.
Yeah,
That's the
Hmm.
club. Yeah.
I'm looking
but
up
to
right
me
now.
now it's like now I rather go to like I said, Panama's. I'd rather go to Paraguay. I rather, if it's the islands, I'd rather just go to different places versus like I do want to go to Brazil. I do want to go to Thailand, but just more like, I just feel like everybody's gone there so many times. Just like I feel like if I go out there, I might not be as excited to go as I once was before. But I can still go to different places. I can still go to Europe. I can still go different places, and have a good time. So when
Flex
you
and
travel,
Thailand.
when you do travel now, like I said, when you do travel now to like the sosuas and all the other places, it's just mad Americans just being Americans. Like it's almost like you're not really getting. I like the experience another country. I don't like to just be around a bunch of Americans.
Word?
Yeah, I want like to be like cultural. But I do think you'll like Thailand though. That I do think you'll like it.
Yeah, a lot of people like on their toes, like waiting to hear my views. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel like you'll be. I feel like you know. I don't know T.M.I, but I feel like because I feel like he had like a very normal reaction to like being in Thailand. Like that's what he was looking for the whole time. Him and DR was like it was a no, but him going to Thailand, he's like, oh my god, the people are nice. Like I feel like he had a very normal experience.
Who?
TMI. I mean,
Who?
wait, my bad.
Oh,
My tailor made.
Taylor made. Okay.
Yeah, I feel he had a very normal reaction. Like,
What's going
oh
on
my, like,
here?
cause he's a civilized person. So, and I feel like Asian countries, I feel they're civilized
You know
people.
what though? But everywhere he goes is the place to be. You got to get here. Everywhere he
Nah,
goes.
but it's not about it's not about him. He's not the energy. It's the places that he's at is the energy. He's a nobody. It's where he's at is the energy. So DR was too much for him, and it was gonna be too much for. It was all gonna be too much for him. But him going to a place like that where because he's chill, and over
Right.
there's chill, so he's good to go.
So far.
So yeah, so far, but once again, like when you involved in that lifestyle, like they're gonna beat you every time because he's so civilized. He don't seem like the type of person to even think something bad's gonna happen to him because he's like, hey, I'm a nice guy, so everyone's gonna be nice to me, and that's not the case at all.
No, it's not the case.
No, it's not the case. But he learned that the hard way.
100% that's not the case.
Right, but he learned that the hard way, so it's just more like that's why I feel like even when yourself, I feel Thailand was gonna be better for you.
We listen, dog. We all trying to make our way in the world. You know what I mean? So no one has it mastered or perfected. You know what I mean? Like so, you bound to get hurt in this game. You bound to, get your feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like it just more like I just feel like he just had like a normal reaction, but I feel like even with your homeboy Jay Rello, it's like he had a very normal reaction of being in DR. It was a normal reaction for him, so that's why everybody was so tuned in because it was like it was really like his first experience being recorded, and it's just like even though everybody knew the shit that was gonna happen to him happened to him,
Right.
they still wanted to see how it was gonna play out. But that's what made his 15 minutes of fame so good because people knew he was gonna fuck up the shit that he did, and he did it, and it was just like it wasn't like people just like it was. That's why it was that entertaining. So when you go to Thailand, I feel like you'll have a normal reaction. I feel like it'll be more like a breather. You don't have to watch your back. No one's. You don't have You don't have a bunch of people begging for you for money all day. It's just more like it's just some chill shit. If you go there with an open mindset, I feel you'll have a good time.
Mm. Shout out to Bobby Will in the house.
Also, something I want to say about Jay
Go
Rello.
ahead.
I feel like a lot of people were too harsh on him, and people should just let up and just like let him, just relax.
All
Like it's
right.
not that serious, okay? You know. So but yeah, because
It is what it
I
is.
find some of his content entertaining. I feel like a lot of people.
You breaking up?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me a little
Nah,
better?
I can't. What's that again?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I find some of his content a little bit entertaining as well,
Mm-hmm.
and I just feel like what was I gonna say? I don't want to lose my train of thought. Like this there's parts of everybody on YouTube that's like if you look, you can find a little bit entertaining and learn something
Mm-hmm.
and give people a chance. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, everybody has their place.
Yeah, I
Everybody has their
mean,
place.
it was nothing wrong with his shit. It was nothing wrong. It just was like that's what made it entertaining. Like I didn't get like the backlash of it, but I'm like, yo, he the first timer that's out there. Like, you have to allow him to make the same mistakes that you did. People was angry that he made the mistakes that they did, and it's like, yo, let him make the same mistakes. It didn't call, like, now he knows what he knows. So now, that's what traveling's supposed to be. Traveling's supposed to be a learning experience, and he learned semi the hard way. That's all it is.
I mean, at the end of the day, you watch and that's it. You move on. Like people were really affected. Like their lives were like, how could you? You know what I mean? It was
Yeah, I
like,
mean, like I said, he wasn't really doing nothing crazy. It just was like I feel he was like an average person doing average things. He didn't have the most, but he didn't have the least. He really tried to make the best of what he had. Like he really had to choose between eating food and entertaining YouTube, and he really chose to entertain YouTube. That's just deep.
Okay. Word. Like I said, at the end of the day, YouTube is not easy, though, especially when you entertaining the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree on that.
I think
I would think
consistency.
I would think too, like Thailand would be like probably better because they're not as like they are very like cultural people. So that's why I feel like Thailand, a place like Thailand would be like a lot better for a lot of people because, especially if you're looking for love. But my whole thing is people aren't looking for love. Like they just keep saying that and they're really not.
Right. I don't know. I think it's like half and half now. Cause I still believe originally. What's up, Dennis Strong? How you? I think originally hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Because what I see now is people just have unrealistic goals, and that's why I think they be so disappointed because their goals was unrealistic. You have a 60-year-old dude thinking a little 18-year-old girl actually wants to be with him, and that's never going to be the case.
Yeah, a lot of the dudes in Thailand be like with young girls down there, 19, 20, 18, and be like 80.
Yeah, but it's all for, like I said. That's to me. It's like I can't sit there. And that might be a problem with me and Dr. I can't sit there and just thinking this person's only around me because they want to know how much money I'm going to give them. Like I just can't sit there and just be cool with someone just because they want money.
Right.
It's too fake. I'm just sitting somewhere and somebody's with me only because I'm gonna give them money. Like that to me. I can't. That don't sit easy with me. So being in DR, just like I can't do that. Will they charge you? Like they're gonna charge people for having a conversation with them. I'm like, what the heck? They're gonna like they're not even trying to meet you. They're just trying to charge you for. They're just trying to charge you for even speaking to them. I'm like, who the hell are y'all people? Like, who y'all think y'all are? Or it's like they can only sit next to you if you buy them a beer, if you buy them food. If not, they're out. Just like what the? It's like damn, it's like that. But that business, that's too business like. But I couldn't be around somebody like that. That's just only around me because of money. Like that's not genuine.
No, it's not.
Like to me, like I rather not.
Mm.
I'm gonna save a lot more money just eating for one. Partying for one, drinking for one, hanging out for one. I'm gonna save a lot
Well,
more money.
when you call them over to the table, automatic, you be like, "Yo, you charging me to talk?" Like dudes don't ask questions. You like, "Yo,
Yeah,
you charging me to talk?"
yeah, I can't sit there and I can't. That's not the type of entertainment that I like to be around. I don't think anybody's. I wouldn't. That that question where they'd be like, "Yo, would you rather have dinner with this person for this, or would you rather have $1 million?" Like, I can't. That's the vibe they're giving me out there. Like, would you rather pay this money to go to talk to this person, or would you rather you know, do this is almost like I rather not give this person money to speak to them because they could tell me nothing. You're
You
gonna
got
charge. You're gonna charge me. You're gonna charge me because you gave me your name, like because I spoke to you. Like that don't sit right with me. It's like I'm
well,
trying. I'm trying to meet somebody. I'm trying to
if
meet you, and you're trying to charge me. Like
if you're sitting with them for a long period of time, that's when they'll be like, "Yo, been here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. You got to pay me." I've seen them try to pull that before, but I never seen. You know what I mean?
I mean, like I just think like this the different. Once again, I don't. That's their culture. Their culture is their culture. So I'm not there to change their culture. I'm just there to try to understand their culture. So if they think that they're that important, where they're going to where people have to they charge people for their time. If that's their culture, okay, cool, like whatever, like. But to me, like that don't sit right with me. Where I'm gonna be somewhere, and this little ass person is trying to charge me because I had a conversation with them, and they taught me nothing.
Mm.
Like no, I rather, like I said, that question that people keep having, like, would you rather have dinner with Jay-Z or $1 million? Like, Jay-Z could teach you something that could make you $2 million. But some people could say, you know what, Jay-Z could do nothing for them, and then they rather take the $1 million. So out in DR, just like these girls are like, yo, you have to pay for their time to have a drink. It's like I have to give you money because I bought you a beer. Are you crazy?
Especially if you knew what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So just like just like that's more like a negative to
Mm.
me. Like no, there's just no way somebody that could teach me nothing. I'm supposed to I'm gonna give them money to ask them a question. There's just no way. And I can't even like I can't. They can't be in my home. They can't be in my car. Like none of that. Like I don't want to be around somebody that's only around me for money. That's not genuine with me. That's why I think you might like Thailand better. 'Cause I feel the people there are more independent. Like they have their own stuff. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I
But
mean, I think in certain aspects you are wrong, but I see your point though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like
actually, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'll actually be nice. I know I'm not wrong. That
no,
is
say it.
that's a crazy weird concept that somebody is literally around you because they're waiting to see how much money you're going to give them. That is like that's a negative. That's why I feel like you go to somewhere like a Paraguay or like a Ecuador or like a Peru, like or like something like that, or something like an island, Barbados, whatever it may be. I feel that's why people are more receptive to find something real out there.
I mean, look. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I agree with what you're saying. Like, you're with a woman that wants to only get money from you.
That's weird and sad. And I think I don't know if they're talking to me in the chat, but it's like yeah, that is greed. I mean, but then again, that could also be culture as well. So to me, it's almost like whether it's the culture or whether it's the greed, is just like that's not genuine. So I feel like in society, people want to be genuine, not used.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, you know, people in the states still go through that same very thing. You know what I'm saying? Where they only with them because they got a nice house, nice car.
Yeah, I mean, even like the girl that was dating Andre Hopkins, I think that's his name, the wide receiver for the Cardinals.
DeAndre.
Yeah, DeAndre, yeah, maybe. I mean, even with him, it's like okay, if he wasn't who he was, I don't think this girl's gonna be around with a black dude with like 8 dreads. I don't think he's a smooth guy like that, you know. But maybe he is. I don't know, but I doubt it though. But I'm pretty sure she knew. I'm pretty sure she knew who he was. I'm pretty sure somebody told him or what
100%.
when went how. And not many people is gonna say no to somebody that got $25 million or whatever it may be. I'm sure he got a lot of money, but not a lot of girls are gonna say no because we don't know the type of person that she is.
Hmm.
But when you see people like I think I don't know her name, Evelyn Lazada or something like that.
I love her. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just more like or Erica Mena. It's just like wait a second. Do y'all ever date like normal people? Like nah, they want to keep dating these different celebrities and keep getting like their heart
Keep the
broken. I'm
money
like,
coming in.
it's not even keeping the money coming in. It's just more like the person that like example like if I think you said you wanted like Erica Mena. I think it's almost like you and her. You probably would be good for her, but she will never give you the time and day because you don't have no type of status. So, but now that we know the type of person that she is, there's no need for anybody that do have status to look for her or take her serious.
But even though these girls look good physically, like mentally, they're very toxic. I will say
Dominican
that.
girls, Dominican women.
Not necessarily Dominican women, but just the women we just mentioned just now, Erica
Okay.
Mena and Evelyn Lozada. Evelyn Lozada, if I'm not familiar, she's the one who got that dude like basically fired from his job.
Drama.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. Ocho Cinco.
Ocho Cinco, yeah,
uh,
like on TV.
Walker, Antoine Walker, Carl,
Mm,
Carl Crawford.
Cole Crawford.
She did some rich dudes, man.
Yeah. Erica Mena, I think she was dealing with like Bow Wow at one point, and Joe
Was she?
Budden. I think right.
I seen her in person, yo. She's a very pretty woman. She said she got picked out of a pageant by Jennifer Lopez. That's saying something.
Mm,
Said J Lo said, "Yo, you're a very beautiful woman."
They're
I was
good.
like,
They're beautiful people, but like my whole thing was it doesn't equate to anything but that. So when it comes to like a DR or something like that, or these places, it's like, yo, you look good, but I'm not gonna sit here and audition for you. Like, who are you for me to audition for you? If anything, you can audition for me, but I'm not gonna audition for you. You're not really doing too much, and you don't have that much going on for me to sit there and sit there and audition for you. But then again, it's almost like then you want me to just pay you just to be like, then you want me to pay you just for you to be around me. That's simp shit and sucker shit. And I'm like, and that's when it's just like, no. So these places that people are going to, that people are obsessed with, it's just like I don't get the obsession of stuff like that. It just like,
mm,
to me, like that's just kind of getting weird. In my opinion, the best people are in the states because they have a lot more going on, and you could really create generational wealth. But when you go on these countries, it's like these people could do nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing to better yourself, nothing to better your life. But I do believe you can find love anywhere, though. So I just feel like if you just look at the good in somebody, then I really feel like when I think I was you in the baby lady, like I really think that you found the good in her, and
uh-huh.
that's why everybody was cool with it. All right, cool. But at the same time, it's like, well, she obviously didn't see the good in you if she's still out here, working. But then
Sometimes
again,
it,
you didn't really create nothing for her for her to retire
no,
off of or
the
make
mo-
something better.
the money never really went up, dog. The deal stayed the same.
Yeah, but it's almost like I think I read this quote, and this is a good quote. It's just like a lot of people, a lot of girls, they'll be on their best behavior for somebody that could put them in position to better themselves. But if you're not in position to do that, then it's like they're gonna find a way to get it, no matter how they get it.
Well, if I didn't have experience, 100%, she'd have definitely got me. You know what I mean? But I've had experience. I'm not gonna act like it was easy to pull away. It was not. But you got to kind of like hit them with their own routine, their own medicine. You know what I'm saying?
If you needed $100, would she give you $100?
Yeah, 100%. She has. It wasn't 100, but she has. But she knew she was getting it back. So the birthday chick I was fucking with too was the same way. Bro, let me tell you something. The skirt that she had on for Valentine's Day, I've never seen anything like it in my life. It was a dope night. It's like, I don't know, hair down to man. I can't. I barely kept control of myself. Now I can imagine a new dude that was around that. You know what I mean? Rolling around Valentine's Day and just because all she was like, yo, don't pay me. Just take me to the grocery store to get groceries for my children. That's what I did, and we kept the deal. It was an incredible night.
did she
Incredible
call
night.
you often just to keep in touch with you, TMI?
Nah, she was the one that was like, I don't want no relationship. I don't want no contract. I don't want no deals. I don't want no. I want to work and be paid. So, all right. But I mean, I was putting her through a lot, so she had to like something other than just the money.
Mm.
I'm kind of a handful.
Yeah, can't go wrong with honesty.
No, I'm kind of a handful. You know what I mean? Screen got bright as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well, fellas, I gotta get out of here. I got work in the morning with the white man.
I got that man.
Yeah.
Yo, I like you brothers though. Come on the channel again, cause y'all definitely you know what I'm saying, connecting the dots, and I like y'all perspectives, even though they was talking ish about some of y'all, but or at least just B, not D. But sometimes you need that fresh perspective or that other perspective to be like, see what you think about it. Because there's so many dudes that go to sosua, dog, that need to hear another perspective. You can't just keep hearing mine, the baby lady, the birthday chick, and then be thinking like, what? Like I've been around dudes that were like, I did exactly what you did. I got a team and I'm messed up now. Like, it's not, I didn't tell you to get a team and think you're gonna be able to control all five of them. You know what that's like. So sometimes it's good to hear. Only way to get better at the game is to play the game. You know what
Nah,
I mean?
I think people shouldn't play at all.
It's a it's see that's where you
It's a
slipping, my
lo-
young. That's where you
it's
slipping.
it's a
It's
losing
always a
game.
game.
It's a
Always a game. It's
it's a
always
losing
a game.
game.
It's always a game, dog. No matter in the states, whatever. It's always a game, dog. Always men and women. It's their side and my side and our side. It's always a game. If you, I've seen dudes walking around here, paid for school, for the girls' school, paid for everything, bought the new house, cars, everything, and still come away with nothing. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
mean, and look at them now. They're asked out.
In the states,
Yeah,
I'd rather be asked out of 5,000 in DR. Not to say I paid that, but 5,000 in DR than 400 grand in the states.
I mean, if the people there don't want them, then I don't know how the people some else could want them.
What people? Who
They
you
might know
keep
they,
talking?
might- they might know something. They might know something we don't know.
You said people? What people?
If the people out there don't want those girls, then I feel like
Oh,
why not?
they do. They do. Trust me. They do. Yeah,
Uh,
man. It's their people. They're talking about they don't want Dominican women. What do Dominican dudes want if they don't want women?
they might want something else. I mean,
So
you don't want the
now
people
you
you don't want the
bugging.
people around your way.
Now you bugging. So what you think they gonna go to Sweden? You think they go to Sweden and get like they can barely afford to feed themselves. They're gonna get on a flight and go to Germany. I'm pretty sure they would prefer, but
I mean, you could example like you could look at like someone like that. Let's just say like the people like on the Yankees and the Mets. Those Dominican dudes don't have Dominican girlfriends. They got like white girls. They got like people from all different countries.
a lot of them do though.
That's the negative. Like if you see a lot of their girls are like Mexican, white girls, like they're from all over the world.
No, I don't know.
And now that I
That's
think about it, when I like all the rich like Dominican dudes, like the famous like Dominican Americans, the one who playing baseball, every time I see like their wife is always like Dominican. So maybe they really do do like Dominican ladies like that. Because
I
now
don't
that I'm
know.
thinking about it, a lot of their wives be Dominican too.
Mm.
I mean, they might be like a high school. They might be like a high school sweetheart, whatever maybe. They
I
might be
don't know.
that. I mean, you
That's a
don't see
tough one.
like even like the athletes out here. You don't see a bunch of athletes with a bunch of like with the same kind of race that they're in. I just feel like a lot of times when I see people on the line, like it'd be like a losing game that they're still trying to play. I'm like, how you trying to play a losing game? Kind of that doesn't really make any sense to me
It depends on what
because
you're gonna lose.
people's losing money
Hit the
in their
like button.
lives.
Hmm.
Two valuable things: money and your life. Chasing little kids.
Well, before you made it cool that to get poisoned to death is a dope thing. That's not cool to me.
That's their culture. Their culture is that the drug culture is that's their culture. It ain't for you to understand that. It ain't for you to respect it. You don't have to like it. That's their culture.
To
That's how
poison
they.
people is their culture. Did
Their
you hear what
cult.
you're
No,
saying?
the
You hear what
cult.
you're saying?
Their culture. is their culture that's been famous for decades and decades and decades. That's how I've been there. That's the stuff they use.
I
That's how
can't
they party.
co-sign that, B. I
Nah,
can't
B.
co-sign that.
There, you bugging.
I can't
That's
co-sign. You can't say people's culture
This
is
dude said that.
bugging.
This dude said that's the
Dude,
culture. Yeah, I
the
hate to
thing.
say it.
The thing because the thing about it over there is like, when they're trying to rob you, like if you got some condition that you don't wake up, that's on you. But
What?
they're gonna try. They're trying to rob you. They can't do that without you, just you sleeping. Like nah, they're trying to rob you. They're trying to take your laptop. They're trying to take your money, your wallet, whatever they could get. They could get
okay,
that
but they don't
laptop.
have to use drugs. They could just rob you. Like, okay, when you fall asleep,
You
maybe go into your
saying
wallet.
it's Colombian culture to poison and kill people? That's what you're
No,
saying.
I'm saying when you playing around in the nightlife, you're not gonna meet the most humbling people at night.
No, you're not.
So what I'm saying is when it comes to like culturally, they're like when they're saying, example, no one's gonna physically run down on you and rob you because you could pray. I mean, you can handle yourself, but they're gonna have if you chilling with them, partying with them, whatever it may be, and they slip something in your drink or whatever it may be, it's just more like you're more septic to be off guard, and they'll be able to get what they got to get done. But once again, that's their culture.
I, I can't co-sign
Nah, B, you're bugging. It's late now.
But nobody, but once again, like I said this mad times earlier, it's probably not gonna happen to you. But when you hear these stories, like example, like on Razor's channel, like you like listen to the whole story, like you're getting to be like, yeah, the person had it coming the whole time.
To be poisoned to death.
Not to be poisoned to death is more like these people they already got like shit that's going on, but I don't think it'd be like people be out there dying every day. I really think like it just once in a while, but who knows if it's even from that.
Yeah. I
But
don't
they
know.
party, but once again when you go out there you'll see for yourself they just party different. Like you're not around anywhere where you see people just doing things openly like that. But when you go over there, you'll see people partying different and they're doing things openly that you're not used to seeing people normally do. But that's cool because that's their culture. I mean, even for myself, it was a cultural shock to me for myself. It was a
So you've
cultural
been
shock.
poisoned before. That's what I
No,
think. That's what you're saying.
no, I haven't been poisoned. I'm just saying like I'm just not used to seeing certain things until I went there. And when I went there, I said, "Oh shoot, I can't believe I saw this." But that's a normal thing for them out there.
that.
I could personally care less for like that type of entertainment. I'm just there as a tourist.
Death. I get it. Death is not anyone's.
And,
You know
and
what
I
I mean?
agree with Glenn Bowles what he said about they will run up on you in Colombia. That is kind of true, yeah. So
I mean, I think the obvious. I think if you're walking around with jewelry, I think you're probably more susceptible to get robbed. Like I just think the obvious. Like I don't have any different views than anybody else. I'm just not gonna be oblivious to what goes on.
So how do
all
you
right.
how do you elude all this crime and poison?
Money. It's all for money, bro. Like nobody's trying to kill you, bro. People just want your money. That's all it really is. Like nobody's trying to harm you. Nothing. People just trying to get money, easy, fast money. Like
Okay, so how do you go
just
about not getting? How do
I
you
will
get?
say this though. I think a lot of fellas what they need to do basically is honestly like, stop being afraid to disrespect these women. And what I mean by that is that, when you invite a lady like to your apartment, ask straight up, like ask them to take a shower. Like you have to do that now, basically. Like just because I don't know if you're familiar with this TMI, but some ladies will actually put the drug on their breasts.
I heard that.
You heard that, yeah. So like try to do preventative measures. Like hey, like
Shower.
watch her the whole. Sorry, you were gonna say something.
No, no, say shower. You can wash
Yeah,
that shit off. Yeah.
yeah. Because I heard someone give that advice. Like sometimes you gotta ask them to take a shower, but as soon as they come in, you know, you gotta wash their drink. Don't let them prepare a drink for you.
Yeah. That's critical, dog, to be worried about being poisoned.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
got lady boys in Thailand, you got being poisoned to death in Colombia, and you got the what? I guess the racism in Brazil, right? Isn't it? Because I heard they're heavy on racism in Brazil. No disrespect, Teddy, my dog Teddy out there, but that's what I've been hearing from some of the YouTubers.
And yeah, I mean you're right. But once again, every different place got different cultures that you got to worry about different things. That was my whole main point. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be funny. It just everywhere that you go, you have to deal with different things and different
Well, it was funny
aspects.
because you were saying like Dominican, I mean like Colombians are raised on trying to poison people.
No, not at all. I
That's
because
okay.
because my whole main point. I think homeboy agreed. First of all, when you even go to Colombia, you're gonna be way more Venezuelans than Colombians. You're gonna meet way more. They dominate the jobs because they speak English. So also too, cut in half between the Venezuelans and the Colombians. The ZDs for Venezuelans is way less.
Mm.
So therefore, you can be like, damn, why would pay this if I could do that? So therefore, now that you're in this culture out there, what's part of their culture and how they party that's very normal to them is using things like that. However you react to how it's being reacted is on you. But as far as that culture is concerned, like you don't have to worry about the same thing you have to worry about in the US or Thailand or Brazil or DR or Haiti or wherever it may be. You have to worry about different things over there. Like I wouldn't say that the joke, but like they just party different. But when it comes to robbing, it's serious over there. Like those people are thoroughbreds. Like when they come to rob you, they come to rob you. Like it's not a game out there.
Are you
Like
like one of those dudes that get a kick out of getting robbed? Are you like one of them?
no, I mean I'm out when
No,
I'm out
I'm
there.
playing.
When I'm out there, it's white tees, plain shorts, Vans, simple stuff. Just simple. But then again, like I like playing outside, so I'm doing more than usual. I'm in the nightlife. I'm hanging out, this and that, maybe. But I'm not doing nothing crazy though. I'm out there. I'm just there having a good time.
Right.
That's all
Yeah.
it really
The,
be.
the last thing I want to say is to the fellas who haven't gotten their passport yet. What the hell are you waiting for?
Get a
Get your
passport.
passport. Travel the world. Get your peace. If you want the ladies, get the ladies. Live life. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. All right, fellas, take care. Have a good night.
Hey, come back to the show anytime, buddy.
I appreciate that, TMI. I'm gonna try to hop on a future live.
Definitely. Shout outs to you, dog.
Take care, B.
Yeah, that's what's up. I like that. You know what I mean? It's
Um,
definitely the nature of the beast.
yeah, I don't know if your homeboy is talking to me on the live, but I'm around Colombian people all the time. There's a big Colombian nightlife. There's a big Colombian people out in the northeast. But I say that to them all the time. I mean, they don't disagree.
Right. No, I hear what you're saying because I've been around Dominicans, and Dominicans be like, "Get those passports, y'all." Yo, soy Kayla.
I
Yeah.
mean, even with like Dominicans, like they know what it is out there. You don't see like when they come out here, they don't really going back because they're like, yo, there's nothing really to go back to. Yeah, they having a good time out there. They having a good time out here, but Dominicans are mad cool. They dominate the barbershops. They dominate the restaurants out here. They dominate the corner stores. Like the Dominicans, they're mad cool. I got no beef with them. The Colombians, they just starting to come out here a lot more. But I don't got no beef with them. They're good in my books. But same thing though, they coming out here nothing but games.
Yeah, that was close to being a little racist because you was like, they're good barbers, they're good deli owners, they're good. You
No,
know
I
what
mean
I'm
they coming out here. They owning stuff. They getting their money. Like they're not out here doing nothing. They out here just being who
saying?
they are.
Baseball, barbers, and bodegas.
I mean, I can't. They're the nicest they're the nicest barbers out. Like in my opinion, that's a compliment to them. There's no empty there's no empty barbershop on a Saturday in the East Coast. They're nice fixing cars. They're coming out here. I mean, in my opinion, they're useful. I'd rather go to them than go to somewhere else where they're gonna try to extort me.
Mm.
I'd rather go with them. But I got no issues with nobody, no culture, no nothing. As long as anybody's trying to make a decent, honest living, they cool in my books.
Yeah, I mean it should be right. I mean it's a difficult game, man. I don't know how many times I gotta say it.
I mean, I just to me, it's just like I don't like the stories I be hearing on like radio stories, but the people that just be on their channels be like, I'm like, you know, I just read the comments. I'm like, yo, you had it coming to you the whole time. Like you out here, all people are doing is pointing out the mistakes that people the people over there are doing. That's all people are doing over there. But I'm not
Making
really that. I'm really not that impressed of just like people just going out there and just like doing the most.
mm,
But I don't have a problem with anybody. But I travel. I travel all the time. I travel all the time. I definitely know what it is. And mind you, when I'm out there, I'm not drinking. I'm not on drugs. Nothing. I'm just sitting up there, observing the culture, talking to the people, talking to the tourists, talking same thing like you're doing. I'm just there. I'm just not doing it on YouTube. That's all.
right,
I'm just really there to learn.
right. I mean, I say it all the time. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
I'm still,
So
I'm a forever gonna be a student of this game. You know what I mean? Because it's, they just like how we are coaching people, they are coaching seagulls are coaching seagulls. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? They're calling their big homie to help them out.
yeah. I mean, the thing about it, like I feel like we're in like DR, like you know, those girls. I really feel a lot of them are really good people. Like personally, one on one, I feel like they are good people. But when it's like time to work, like they're definitely like working. But I really feel like they're good people. Like in heart, it's just like the game that got to be played. You got to be tough. They got to be tough out there
Hmm.
because people out there be trying to play them. You know, whatever. Like it's like they provided a service and people trying to put them on blast for that or trying to like you know do shit that they don't really want to do, whatever it may be. So like it just like you know it just like it's not fair on both sides, but it's just like I hear all the stories. Like trust me, like I hear it. All I could do is have an opinion on it, but I just don't get the concept of the game though. To me, I can never agree with that. Like somebody around me, because but even if I was the millionaire here, I'd feel the same exact way. Like I get it. That's why I get it. Like how can somebody ever know somebody's really with them just just because they're with them?
Mm.
So it's the same analogy when you're out there. Just like imagine somebody you hanging out with somebody and all they want from you is money, food, shit like that. That's the concept I don't get.
Well, they're poor. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a lot of money, so that's like the first step. You know what I'm saying? They broke. It's, the ones that I met in Dominican Republic. Not saying all of them. You know what I'm saying? He needs his own channel so he can lie on his own shit. You know what I mean? It's very difficult, but everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. You guys been sitting here the whole time watching this magnificent show. You gave me $3 for the night. I received $3 entertaining tonight. The Cash App, hit the like button, hit the like button, everybody. Take the time out to go check your like button and hit the like button. He travels all the time. What kind of jobs he got? I don't think he wants to say, Mr. Ross.
Somebody had a question?
Yeah, he asks you, what kind of job do you have?
Oh, I work in the business sector.
Okay, he's a businessman. I like that. I like that answer. I'm a
But
businessman.
I mean, I'm single with no kids, and I got and it's almost like I get paid. I get paid very well, so I mean, I have the
Yeah.
means to travel all the
Does this
time.
look like a little bag? Does this look like a regular size knapsack or a regular bag? A little bag.
It's a good bag,
Okay.
regular size.
Okay. I'm starting to think like, hey, this starting to look like a little kid bag.
That's the bag I would have like on a plane with me for like my headphones, my chargers, and like my stuff like that. My
100%.
things that I immediately need.
100%. That's what I'm loading it up for.
I was gonna get like a fanny pack, but it's kind of weird. So I'm still rocking with the backpacks.
How much are the taxis when you get out in Colombia and you catch a
Say it again.
when you catch a taxi from when you get out of the plane, get your bags, and get into
I
a
get a
taxi?
rental. I
Okay,
get a rental.
okay, that's what's up. Driving in Colombia, I like that. I like that.
But even oh nah in Colombia nah I'll take a Uber.
Oh, okay, I thought you all. Mm, but you said you were driving in Colombia.
No, I thought you talked about DR. Not Colombia. I take
Oh,
Uber.
no, why don't you
Cause you
drive?
know, like from the airport to like Medellin, like that's a far distance. Cartagena to the airport, that's like 10 20 minutes, so no matter where you're at. But when
Mm-hmm.
you're in like when you're like in like Medellin, the airport to the city of Medellin, that's like a good 45 minute drive.
Mm, okay.
But just take a Uber though, and you're good to go.
Mm.
No matter what, take a Uber. Don't say shit to fucking nobody. Just take a Uber. They're gonna be, yo, come, bro, yo, my friend, my friend, my friend. Like, no, take the Uber. Good to go. That's all you gotta do is take the Uber. You good to go. That's only people that be really nice to you, the cab drivers, because they really wish because they trying to extort you in the cab. It's just like, nah, take the Uber.
Mm. Yeah, Uber's cheaper.
The Uber is always cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, but I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait a Uber to take like a 10 minute drive. Like I don't mind giving an extra dollar to a cab driver if the cab driver's already right there. The cab drivers they're already outside anyway. They still have yellow cabs in Colombia, so they're not hard to find. You walk out any place, you're gonna see like a dozen. You're gonna see like half a dozen cabs anyway. So if you want, you can just hop in a cab, drive somewhere like 10 minutes away.
Mm.
You don't have to wait for Uber to drive. A Uber for me is like if I'm going somewhere long distance, but I don't mind helping out the economy. Like even though like example in DR, you don't have to tip them, but I still tip.
Right. That's dope.
So I'm not a cheap person at all. Like like I'll give away a dollar to whatever. I usually go with like let's say 101. I'll give like a dollar to wherever I go to somebody asking for money or somebody whatever. Like I don't mind giving a dollar to. I'm not cheap.
Right. Donating. You
Yeah.
heard me? Like donating.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, it's not really a big deal. I mean, I'm tipping like rest people that work at the restaurant, people that's like waitresses, like a waiter, the kids that are asking for money, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
don't mind.
appreciate you,
It's not a
John.
really big, huh?
No, I was talking to John Ross. I said, I appreciate you, John. Go ahead. What you saying, dog?
Yeah, that was it. I don't mind tipping, but as far as like going back and forth, like I rather just take an Uber because I don't want to look for parking and stuff like that. I'm out chilling, drinking. Like I don't want to drive drunk out there. I don't want nothing crazy to happen. And I think you said on your last live, like some of these rental places, they be wanting like $8,000 on hold.
Yeah, we bugging.
I'm like, y'all crazy. Like, who's trying to give you eight? Who's trying to have their credit card on hold for $8,000? Like, are you dumb? I'll let you. I'll let you hold like like $500 on my credit card. But I'm not gonna let you have like 8 grand on hold on my credit card. That's a negative. Like that's a negative.
Facts.
But then it's like you know what it is. Like when you start knowing the local people, that's when you get like, oh, don't worry, I know someone that'll help you get a rental. Oh, don't worry, So it'd be stuff like that it's good to like know some people. That way you have some connections out there to make yourself get a cheaper time. or example, like eating at the restaurants, it costs way more money. But if you eat in the local places, then you can save a lot more money. So
Mm,
through traveling, the more you go, the more you find ways to save money. That's why I think now the last time you went to DR, you was able to be there a lot longer because you're able to save a lot more money
yeah. Say it again. I'll
versus
be what?
somebody that been out there for the first time. They're gonna be out there spending wild bread, setting money on fire, like
Mm-hmm.
Bo Rakes would say, setting money on fire. But like when you there and you a veteran, it's like you know how to save money,
I put myself on a pitch
and that's
count
kind of
too.
like when I travel back and forth to the same places, like I know how to save money, if that
Yeah, I
makes
put myself
sense.
on a pitch count too with the Seagulls. I
Say it
never
again.
go like I put myself on a pitch count. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't just go there and just indulge and waste my time. I go there and just
I think
you
my
know
phone breaking up.
no. I can hear you.
Uh,
I put myself
yeah, that was it.
you know what I'm saying? So that you know I don't overindulge with Seagulls, especially when I was in Santo Domingo.
Yeah, I mean, somebody wanted me like I said, I thought the whole passport thing was just for people to go out there and find love. But I quickly see like now that's not the point. I feel like now it's just like people just out there like just doing way too much. That's kind of like my
Mm,
disappointment. My disappointment is just like people out there just kind of just enticing people versus like actually looking for something real. So when people's playing the game, I'm like, yo, you kind of played yourself.
mm.
That's why I was saying like I don't like people could rock out with a 4 or 5. It's not a big deal. Like it's not the worst thing in the world to rock out with a 4 or 5. Some people might need a 4 or 5.
People do.
They don't need it. They don't need an 8 or 9.
I've been known to rate girls too low. Be like, nah, she's like a three, and dudes be like, nah, she better than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean everybody. I definitely just know not everybody could even handle an 8 or 9. Like you're gonna have that for like 6 7 months if that, and then that person be
Mm-hmm.
gone to the next person.
Hundred
Where
percent.
else in the world? It's like it's literally like a bidding war. But like I said, all day every day I vote for like love. I don't vote for people just playing games. People, a lot of people, a lot of people just be playing themselves.
So you are looking for love when you go to Colombia.
What happened?
I'm saying you're looking for love when you go to Colombia.
No,
Oh.
nah. I'm just there on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. I mean, I feel the girls in the states are fine. I got no problem with the girls in the states. I got no problem with people out here.
Mm.
Other people when they're over there looking for love, I be hearing their stories. I be thinking it's unrealistic, but you know. So when they have their stories, I'm just more like I could have, it's just kind of like it's like I could have been told them that. But that's
Right.
that's kind of like what people be saying in the group chat, in the chats. It's just like they could have been said that. When I'm hearing a 60-year-old guy talking about a 20-year-old girl, and then he says, "Oh, how she, his story," I'm like, dude, you really thought this little ass girl really wanted your ass? Like, come on, you got to be serious. But I want him to be happy, and I really feel he would be happy if he had somebody probably closer to his age or whatever it may be. The money was never, never, never going to save him. The money was
Mm-hmm.
never going to save him. It was just never going to do that. Never. But because people lead in with money, and I think it's weird that people could just be around somebody and just for money. So that's kind of like what I kind of feel bad for those people.
Mm. I mean, it happens more than you think, though.
I know, because I get it. People want love. They can't find it, but they're willing to do everything to do
I
for
mean,
it,
it
including
happens
spending
more than
money.
you think, though. Mm-hmm.
I know, because I get it.
Oh, you got the
I
crazy
know.
echo.
Oh, my bad. Turn the volume up. I mean, I get it. It's just more like I just feel there's different ways to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's not impossible.
honestly, I feel you could have no money and probably get better results than leading it in with money. Like some
Facts.
people just like they go in, oh, that's why I say it's a game. Like all a lot of dudes, oh, I could do this for you, I could do that for you, da da da. I could take you off the streets and all that. Like they hear that every day. They'll let you try, but that's not what they're gonna do.
It's, I mean, it's very expensive taking him off the streets. Robert Smith going to DR this weekend. That's what's up. This is your first time going to DR, Robert Smith? Shout out to Robert Smith.
And plus, too, a lot of dudes they can't even afford to take these girls off the streets.
No, you don't want to, dog. It's like it's very high, depending on the broad. This is his first time,
A
Robert
lot. Of,
Smith? I'm just reading it. San Domingo, Robert Smith. Come on down, brother. Tell us your experience. Mr. Robert Smith. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, dollar sign TMI. Hit the Cash App, dollar sign TMI. Hit the like button, everybody. Just coming in. Robert Smith. Hit the like button. Mr. Robert Smith, come on down to the principal's office. I hit an echo, dog.
I'm turning my volume down.
Yeah, but I think dudes do travel for love, man. I know from my experience, I was traveling for love until I seen what the whole country had to offer. I was like, whoa.
You was probably better looking for that in New York.
I've tried, dog. We are live. The Haitian Gunman. Shout out to the Haitian Gunman. I ain't seen you on my channel in a minute, dog. I seen the Haitian Gunman on my channel in a minute. Word up. Damn right we live. Hit the Cash App, brother dollar sign TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We still live over here for y'all entertainment. I am retired vet. I've spoken on Gianno as well. Man, I am just trying to have fun. I'm not even worried about any women. I'm trying to find that peace y'all have. Talking about. Okay, that's what's up. Peace is a state of mind, brother. State of the mind.
What type of peace he's looking for though?
Type of what?
What's peace to him though?
I don't know. That's why I told him. He said, "Yo, come on down. Get educated. Talk about that love, that real love. Hit the like button, y'all. Dollar sign TMI 950. Cash App. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
I think
Yeah,
I think he got the right. I think he got the right mindset because, like, when he say he's retired and he's looking for peace, he could actually find that. But what happens is people usually go out there and start fucking up their money, so they usually don't find the peace because they usually
yeah,
get caught up in the game that people lust for.
yeah, no doubt.
I mean, that's because when you go out there, you meet a lot of veterans, and it's like there are some ones that are just chill, but then there's ones that they're the ones that you be talking about. Like they be trying to extort you more than the people that's there already. It be the vets out there.
Yeah. Sometimes
No, like the vet has it not like a vet like a I'm not like a army veteran like those people, not like a vet like they travel
oh,
there
okay.
bad times like that vet. The vet like they retired from like the military and all that. Those vets they're the ones that be trying to extort people the most that be your own kind.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hmm?
I think those are the people that just be the worst.
Say it again.
I say I think those people be the worst. The best that you meet out there, that
Hmm.
would be that be trying to offer you something, and it's like then they be like, "Yo, give me $1 or two, whatever, or buy him a beer, or buy him some food, or something like that."
Hmm.
I think you got like a lot of suburban people in your group chat. If they keep thinking everywhere is dangerous, they might as well just stay home.
You heard that, y'all? Stay home. Gotta know how to roll in those areas.
So yeah, see, that's a good statement. You got to know how to roll and know where to be around.
Yes.
It be stuff like that that be knowledgeable.
You gotta
People
know
don't
what you're
need to
doing.
be everywhere. You don't need to be in Brazil in the favelas. You don't need to be. You don't got no business over there. But people just be so horny to go see the projects and the bad areas. It's like why do you need? It's like why do you need to go over there for what? You don't know nobody over there. You don't need nothing over there. People actually think it's cool just to walk around people's neighborhoods and take pictures and record.
Well, that's hard to do, especially in DR. They don't can't walk around no barrier with no camera out.
Yeah, so that's why like people like go set themselves up.
Hmm.
But once again, you got to know how to roll and know where to stay away from. So in the like DR, stay away from the barrios and stay away from places that you don't know nobody. Because they got too much shit going on that they don't need any extra visitors.
How long is a plane trip from JFK to Columbia?
It depends what part you go from. Like sometimes you might have to take a connecting flight. You might have to go to Bogota first and then transfer over. But sometimes you get a straight flight, so it could be like 5 6 hours. I think.
Hmm.
I usually leave first thing in the morning, like the first flight, like around 5 6 o'clock in the morning, and I usually be there like early afternoon.
Hmm. Early afternoon.
Yeah, but I leave like the first plane out, first plane out the country.
That means you're arriving what, like 10 a.m. or something like that.
Nah, like 12, 1 o'clock,
Hmm.
because it's like it's a long. You gotta get your bags, you gotta get situated. The lines are long, whatever at the TSA, whatever checking. You got mad shit to do, so it takes a while just to leave the airport as well.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
And then the Uber. Then if you're like in Medellin, like it's like a good, like it might take a, because there be so much traffic as well. It's only like kind of one road to get to the city, so it's like two lane traffic. So you just two-lane traffic from like the airport to like the city.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a good place to be.
No, I'm definitely gonna check it out. I need to explore more, especially if I'm giving advice and comparing it to DR. And I'm sorry to hear about the vets. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, like, to me, like I travel. That's what I do. I travel. So I've been to Haiti. I've been to DR. I've been to mad places. I've been to Europe. I've been to a lot of islands. Like I travel,
Hmm.
but I'm literally there to learn. I'm literally there to see how the culture is, to see how the people are, the foods, the sightseeing. Like that's what I'm there for.
You didn't indulge in nothing else.
I mean, I love to party. I love to go out. I got mad pictures. I got mad videos. I got all that. Like I be in areas I shouldn't be in, but whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. But I'm not doing nothing crazy. Like I'm just it's for my own memories. But I kind of meet a lot of cool people. I mean, I don't look like Steve Urkel. I'm kind of you know like somebody might say, dude, you look dangerous. Like, so maybe people don't be fucking with me like that. I don't look like Steve Urkel. I kind of look like I kind of look more like a DeAndre Hopkins versus Steve
It
Urkel, if you know
says
what I
Steve
mean.
Urkel.
I kind of look like more like a DeAndre Hopkins, like the hair and all that maybe, and the skin color and like the physique.
Mm-hmm.
Like if and one person told me like they're like, and because every time what we used to do, I keep asking like, oh, if I go here, am I safe? If I go there, I'm safe. And one person was like, yo, not to be rude, but you're the fucking threat. People are more scared of you than you're scared of them. I'm like, really?
Mm.
They goes, yes. Because I was kind of wondering, because I was wondering, like, damn, why nobody be speaking to me for? I would see people, like, ask people for change and walk right by me, like, nothing. I'm like, damn, I had $1 for you. But then, like, every time I would ask somebody, recommend somebody to go somewhere, I would be like, yo, if I go there, am I safe? And one person was like, yo, you're the threat. You are the threat. You look like the person they should be scared of. So the people you scared of, you shouldn't be, because they're more scared of you than you're scared of them. And that's how I went about the rest of my time there.
Mm.
Because once again, I don't look like Steve Urkel. I look more like DeAndre Hopkins. Some people you just know. Some people just by looks like they're not to be fucked with.
Right. Right. You have to have that certain bravado, you know what I mean, to like, hold yourself down.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not laughing. I'm not singing. I'm not dancing. I'm just there chilling.
Right. Not
I'm
looking
not.
menacing, but you're not looking soft either.
Yeah, I'm not thirsty. I'm nothing like that. I'm just there chilling. They be happy to see me. People speak to me, take pictures of me, give me dab, all that.
Mm.
Like but it's like when you go to these places, like there be so much other Americans there, like people from New York, Atlanta, Florida, and all that may be. Like you're gonna blend right in. You don't stick out like a sore thumb.
When you think you're going to Thailand? Or you can't?
This probably wintertime.
Mm.
I don't know the flights. I was seeing people say flights earlier. I'm not seeing nothing less than like maybe like $1,500 for like round trip.
It's not really that expensive though, if you think
And
about
then and then it's like, I
it.
don't know if I'm ready for like a 24-hour flight, 23-hour flight. I
Just get
wouldn't mind. I
it
wouldn't
gets
mind
broken
getting off
up.
the.
It gets broken up. It's like 12. You land for like 3, 4 hour layover, and then you get back on for like another 7.
I wouldn't mind a layover because I can't be on the plane that long anyway. So I wouldn't mind a little layover. I really wouldn't mind. I could probably do 12 hours, get off for a couple hours, and then do 12 more hours on the flight. I wouldn't mind that either.
I look at it this way, right? Say it's a snowstorm, right? A bad one, and I'm in the house the entire day. I would say there's a good chance for like 7 hours. I'm sitting there watching TV, going to the bathroom maybe once, twice. You'd be doing that on a plane.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like same thing. I be downloading mad material on my phone. I
Me
be doing
too,
that.
dog.
Yeah, I be doing like stuff. I be doing stuff like that. But like I'm just like preparing myself. But once again, I don't have an issue with with traveling. It's just more like I never been on a plane that long before. So
Right.
a 24-hour flight, that shit's gonna be forever. I mean, I could probably sleep it off, like maybe sleep off like a quarter of it.
That's why I wanted to go at night. If I go overnight, I could put in like a good 6, 7 hours sleep.
Um,
The stupid pillow that I brought.
yeah, I mean, I don't do drugs or nothing like that, so I'm not gonna be there with no edibles, some shit like that. I'm gonna just probably be on alert.
Yeah, I don't think they let you bring it on the plane anywhere.
Yeah, nah, like I'm gonna just like to me like I probably would have to like not sleep the day before, and just try to uh, be up all night, and then probably just go from there. But I definitely want to sleep like a lot of the things. I don't really care for movies and shows, but I'll definitely watch like I'll probably be like reading or stuff like that, or just watching some things I haven't watched in a while.
Hmm.
I probably download a bunch of YouTube and all that. Maybe I probably bring my little laptop, stuff like that. I mean, it's a whole day on the plane. Like that shit would be boring regardless. But I probably go to Thailand probably for the year's over. I mean, I travel. Like I said, I travel all the time, so I'm really not worried about it. There's nothing in Thailand that I'm really that itchy to see anymore. I mean, same with Brazil. There's other places that I have on my list that I feel like I want to go first.
What you mean?
Other places on my list that I probably want to travel to first before I go to Thailand.
Mm,
But I do. I never been to an Asian country before.
me neither.
So I definitely would want to experience that. I don't have to go to Thailand. I could definitely go other places, but I never been to like. I could go to Cambodia. That's no problem. Like going to Cam, I wouldn't be unhappy if I went to Cambodia instead of Thailand. Like that'd be cool with me. It's just more like I just like different cultures in different regions and different cultures. So that's all I want to do. Cause like I said, I like just traveling. I'm not really looking for anything when I travel.
What you mean looking for anything? Oh, you mean like a relationship?
Yeah, I just be looking like just to learn the places. But when it comes to like the women, I'm like like yeah, I'm gonna know. I'm a like I know like the like a lot of the Latin people like women like they really like the entertainment. So just like it's not really something like I care for too much.
Mm,
But they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it how they get it though. That I understand. They're gonna get it how they get it. I think you said on one of your lives, like they could ask you for something. You might say no, but they're gonna get it regardless. You might not like how they get it, but they're gonna get it.
depending on what it is, yeah. Depending on the caliber of chick, yeah. But they're gonna 9 times out of 10, yeah.
Yeah, like you said, they say their phone broken and they need a new phone. You might not give them a new phone, but trust me, they're gonna get a new phone. You might not
Indeed.
like it, but they're gonna get a new phone.
I had one chick I was dealing with. It took her like a couple months, but she got it. I was like, how was you able to get it? Trabajo. Well, no, especially when you
Yeah,
know them, you know what they're capable of doing. You know what I'm saying?
exactly,
Somebody gave you the money for that.
exactly. And some of those girls, like they can talk. Like some of them, they can talk themselves into getting a bag. Like they can,
Mm-hmm.
but it all depends. It all depends. What they want to do. But there's a new time. There's a new person that lands there that don't know the game every day, so they're never worried.
Right.
They're never worried. But they're gonna get that phone. So whether if you don't get them that phone, they're not worried at all. Like they might not even sweat it because they know they don't if you don't give it to them, then somebody else would give it to them. But it's just like when I hear these stories, like all these like DR stories, I'm just more like, it's like, you're probably not gonna find like somebody that loyal that's in the game already. Like they're loyal to the money. So once you understand they're loyal to the money, then I'm trying to figure out what else did you think they was gonna do if they're loyal to the money.
Right.
That's why I feel like a lot of dudes be setting themselves up. Like they clearly tell you they're loyal to the money, and you're literally trying to housewife them.
Like the birthday chick, she made it clear. I'm working with you. Clear. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
baby. But you know what it is? I like the control too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And like, I was being nice earlier on your live, but like in reality, like people really can't afford to even take care of themselves, let alone take care of somebody else. So they gotta be realistic with each other too.
That's
That's
a
why I
heavy
don't be
point.
that's why I don't be feeling bad for these dudes. But I was literally just being nice. I was literally pretending to be nice earlier, but now I want to be me. These dudes can't even afford to be themselves, let alone take care of a whole nother grown ass woman. These dudes out here ain't even taking care of their kids want to go out there and start tricking, which makes no sense to me. But people got their priorities fucked up.
Yeah. Sometimes I do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, to me, like my main focus is just trying to get myself better, so I could really be out there living life without capping, without capping like other people.
It's a hard game to miss out on, though. You know what I'm saying? Especially on a regular basis.
I mean, yeah, it's fun, but it's more like bitters before pleasure.
Right.
That's kind of what it is.
You said you're a businessman, right?
Yeah, I went to school for business.
Okay. Like I
But
said,
don't
you
get me don't get me wrong though. Like, I do have a job. I mean, I do well at my job, but I do live in the East Coast as well. But it is more like I'm more like a saver. So I
save it.
don't
Oh,
really.
you said you don't buy Jordan stuff like that.
Nah, I like Vans. I mean, I get like LeBron James Nikes. Nothing major. I don't really. I'm not like a sneakerhead, nothing like that.
You don't drink. You don't smoke.
I drink. I don't smoke.
Okay.
But I just drink. I just drink beer. I don't like drink like Hennessy. I don't like tequila, none of that shit. But I do drink beer, wine, champagne, stuff like that.
Okay.
And to Haitian gunmen, I don't have a business. I just work in the business field. I work in HR, and I also work for a company.
Okay. Like HR solutions is it called? HR. I forgot. I know there's a lot of different levels of HR.
I have two jobs. One, I work in the business, and the other one I have HR. I have two jobs.
Okay.
But I don't know about you, but I still pay for my condo. That shit's mad money. So
Still what?
I pay for my condo. So I got
Okay.
two jobs because this shit's out here is mad money.
Word
But
up.
I just like I said, that's what I do with my money. I save my money and I travel. And I travel all the time. I was traveling during the coronavirus. I was traveling whole entire time.
So you just buy your vans and just chill out.
I mean, I like Vans, so I'll be rocking with my Vans.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
think
like
Van-
vans.
I think Vans are not comfortable. But I do have a couple pair of Jordans. I do like my LeBron. I think LeBron James sneakers. I think they like mad tight, but I'm definitely not a sneakerhead though. I'm definitely
Narrow.
not. I might own like I might own like 9 pairs of sneakers,
Mm.
couple boots, couple sneakers, couple Crocs, whatever. It's not really my thing. I'm not really a shopper.
So you don't go shopping before you take your trips?
Nah. Like when I travel, like it's literally like just like plain clothes, nothing crazy. I don't really need like symbols. To the group chat, I mean to the chat with Haitian Gunman. Yes, I do not own my own business. I have two jobs. Like thank you for Robert Smith for saying that. I'm not Donald Trump. I don't have my own business. I don't have none of that. I literally have two jobs.
TMI, please. Come on, that's not nice. He has his own perspective, man. Everybody has their own right to say, you know what I mean, what they think, how he views everything. You know what I'm saying?
Haitian gun,
The man's
Haitian
only
gunman,
telling
no
you.
doubt.
He
It's
only
all
work.
good.
He only worked for. I mean, he telling where he worked, what he do. He like Vans. It's not retarded for that. You know what I'm saying? Dominican people
People,
don't like black people. It's 4 o'clock.
I
Yeah.
mean, people just be in their feelings. So nothing I'm ever too worried about.
Nah, you could. Like I said, I would love you to come down the show again, dog, because you definitely you and the other dude. I thought it was a good twist to the show tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of really why I came on. I mean, when you invited me, because I really wasn't gonna come on, but like
All right.
I was never gonna say nothing or do nothing bizarre. I just came on to say my own perspective, whatever it may be. And I think even my views, even my views, I don't even have anything like that bizarre to say. I mean, I've
Right.
seen a lot of shit. I've been a lot of places, so I feel
I
like
mean, one of the things I learned is even if I do disagree with you, I can't cut you off because you're still saying your perspective, like what you view the traveling game and everything you should be doing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I see the comment that John Ross made. Yeah, I have two jobs, but I'm able to travel all the time. I'm not held hostage. Slavery is over. I'm able to pick up and go as I please. I could do whatever I want. I'm a grown ass man. Like I just say, hey, I'm not coming into work, and that's it. I'm not tied to my desk. I'm not stuck there. None of that.
Word.
I could literally say I could just like everybody else. I have sick days, paid time off, all that may be. I could literally just do whatever I want. Slavery been over. I could do whatever I want, go wherever I want. That's just how I live. I don't have two full-time jobs. I just have two jobs. That's all. That's about it. I like stacking bread. I like investing. I got my hands in a little bit of everything. But yeah, two jobs. The second job was to travel even more. I'm not starving. I literally give money away. I retired my parents. Like I do well. I went to school, went to college, saved my money, stuff like that. I do own a house. I get residual income. I'm not doing nothing that nobody else ain't do.
What do you mean? Say it again. Why y'all doubting this guy? Shit is low key though. Don't ask me for a link. What he say? Don't ask him for a link. Oh, no, you Robert Smith. Next time you got to come on down.
Yeah, if anything, I feel like people, Robert Smith should be on here letting everybody know how to start their own business and stuff like that and have financial freedom.
Well, this is gonna be his first trip.
Oh, okay.
He said that. He said it's gonna be his first trip.
Yeah. I mean, the first trip anyway is always exciting. I feel a person's first trip should just they should do more watching than being engaged and everything.
Right.
I feel that might be the smart thing to do. Ask around and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know how social everybody is, but like, I know my first trips places. Like, I just usually take a day or two just to kind of feel out the vibe. And that's one thing about being around Americans. Like, they'll let you know what the vibe is.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if somebody go to DR and they really meet you, and you do feel like, chopping it up with them, you probably gonna indirectly save them probably about $500 on their trip just by speaking to you.
Hmm.
If they go in and they start going crazy, then it's like they're gonna be down a lot of money. They don't know about half the shit that they should probably know about when they get there. All bets are off as soon as you get there anyway.
What you mean?
Like, you be thinking, masked up. You be thinking, okay, I know where to go, what to do, how to move, and then you get there, and then
Yeah,
shit might just fuck you up.
yeah, like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of times you're not used to the attention. Like in DR, like those girls are more aggressive, but like in Colombia, like those people are like a lot more chill. Like they're not gonna walk up to you and say nothing. Like they'll just be around. In DR, they'll walk up to you, pull your shirt, pull your hand, stuff like that. They're like a lot more aggressive. And some people like that. Some people don't like that.
Right.
Some people go crazy if you touch them, like, which I think is weird, but I get it though. You know, everybody could just be out there. Like everybody in DR, like it's really aggressive. They'll chase you on the street. Everybody, they people like the attention they get in. Like I get it. I definitely get it. I don't really
Mm.
fault anybody. I just feel like people gotta just
Be
do more watching than going
make
on.
make wiser choices.
Yeah, that's about it. But once again, my whole statement was like I thought people was going out there looking for love, and I thought people was going out there looking for something more serious. But then, like, I feel the whole quote unquote movement, it didn't become that. But don't worry, you'll see for yourself when you start traveling more places.
Hopefully, it's coming more and more. From Thailand, kid. Hope everybody follows me. Thailand. Hit the Cash App. Sit there and try to go over like, what do I want TMI to see? Do I want him to see a giraffe? Do I want him to go to the water park? Do you want him to go to a Buddhist monk temple? Do you want him to do a little Tai Chi or whatever it is? You know what I mean? But it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be documenting it, everything, every step of the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's almost like it just depends what you're into. Some people go to New York. Some people want to go to Starlet. Some people want to see the Statue of Liberty. It all depends
Hmm.
what you're into. Some people could care less about the Statue of Liberty. Some people like, nah, take me straight to Starless, take me straight to the strip club, take me to 4040 Club. No one's trying to see, statues and paintings. Some people aren't. Some people aren't into that.
Right.
If you into it, you'll have a good time. But if you're not into it, then you're gonna be into whatever you want to be into. But as far as the woman's concerned, that's when people gotta just be careful.
Right. Oh, somebody. Yo,
That's
what
how
up?
people are get. That's how
What's
people are
happening,
getting
man?
got.
What's poppin',
Just
dog? How
chasing the
you?
wrong things and the wrong people.
Chilling, man. Not a question. What's up? Hey,
What you?
salute to you, brother.
What's up?
Chilling, man. I was listening on the conversation, bro. I respect it. You feel me? You don't
Okay.
need all the jewelry, all that stuff to flash out and get what you. Listen, I learned this. I learned this last time I was in Sosua. It was my first time. I pulled more females with some slides on and a tank top than I did with Jordan
Mm-hmm.
and a main brand shirt. They don't care about that. So I would salute that. And then even only time you even see me in some Jordans is when I want to go out there. I'm the most plain clothes dude you ever see, man. And, it ain't always about everything going on. And that's where people get a lot of people. They try to impress people. You broke as hell. You got Jordans on, but you broke as hell. That's backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's one thing. It's better. I'd rather be rich and not look rich than be poor and look rich. And then listen to y'all, man. Because I got people that want to go to Colombia next month. Like we going to Sosua, but I'm kind of like after what you said, I'm kind of hesitant to go to Colombia now. Like I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I'll leave y'all to go to Colombia. Let me know how it is. I'm staying in the suit while y'all do what y'all do. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Look, I'm here to have a good time, man. I ain't trying to fight for my life. So, and then
Mm.
like last month was really my first time in Sosua, so I still want to explore Sosua or Dominican Republic in general. So I still want to see how DR is. I don't want to overcrowd my head like boom. I'm going here to DR for a couple of days and jump on a plane to Colombia. You know what I'm saying? That Yeah. Then after what y'all saying, they be putting stuff on their chest. No, man. No,
Yeah. You
no.
can be poisoned.
Exactly. I see. That's too much. Honestly, I feel safe in DR. To tell you the truth, people like, unfortunately, the people who don't have passports, they make it seem like DR is vicious, dangerous country. It ain't even like that. When you go out there,
That's true.
I would agree. They are
uh,
safer.
it is. DR is safe. That's why people like, oh, don't go there by yourself. I'm looking like after being there, do you not know? I can be quite all right by myself. It's too many people that too many of us that go out there like we good, like ain't no beef out there. Like none of that. It's not like what America portrays it to be. Like, oh, you go out there, you gonna go missing. Nah, I know my condolences whoever that happened to, but you probably was doing something stupid. You was probably at the wrong place. You shouldn't have been. That's just my opinion with that. You was probably doing a little too much, and you got yourself caught up in the wrong situation, or you didn't trust your gut and you kept going what you was doing. But that's just my opinion on that. But like I definitely appreciate y'all YouTubers, man, breaking this down because on everything. Because it's crazy how these tender women, like quite a few Santiago women on track. This one, I got another one talking about she'll teach me Spanish. You don't want no ZD, none. This is a setup. You want some ZD eventually somewhere around here. You're gonna ask for some ZD.
Well, of course. Word out. Me
You
up for some
asking for some
ZDs.
ZD. Exactly. Like this ain't a non ZD event. You're not
Right.
playing me.
We said it out of non-ZD event.
Some ZD somewhere around. But listening to y'all, it definitely show. Okay, I know. you kept somewhere around here is gonna be some type of cash transaction here, some ZD transaction. You not
Mm-hmm.
this ain't every nothing in this world is free. And I know you're not doing this out the kind of see heart. You may be, but you want some ZD too. So I don't know. But definitely I appreciate y'all for being be doing this stuff, man, because I was really we was just talking about Colombia and I was just like, man, I don't know, y'all just talking about
What's
this
good,
subject. I'm like,
T.M.I?
see, it's like
What up? What up, dog? You, hey, yo.
I'm chilling at work. Who is AB? This is a single business channel. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Huh?
How not?
You're on the wrong channel. This is single business. First
What about
round picks. You have no draft picks. You ran no yards.
what about what about him though? What about him?
This is a single business channel. Did you run any yards?
What about him?
I'm just saying, this is a single business channel. You might be on
Okay,
the wrong channel. Man.
all right. What about him though?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, what about him?
I think you want to know what you're talking about.
I
Like as
said
far,
I said my opinion. I said I think the Seagulls in Asian countries are probably be everybody's best bet. They're the world most sought out in the world anyway. I think I said what I thought about the Seagull business in Colombia. I thought about what the Seagull business in DR was. I said all that already. I said I felt when it comes to TMI, Latin countries, those Seagulls is nothing but games and then but nothing but money, 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 money. And I felt and I told TMI that the Seagull business in the Asian countries is probably going to be everybody's best bet. That's why I had look for something serious. That don't got to do shit with money. If you want to be
well, I
around
mean,
people, if you want to be around seagulls that just all they want to do is be around you for money, 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 which I think it's weird, then go ahead. I
well,
couldn't be
I
around.
mean,
I couldn't sit in a room just knowing somebody's just only here trying to extort me. That to me is weird. Other people go ahead, but to me, just like that's weird. Like, damn, this person's only here because from not for me, just for money. Like I'm all set. But I've told TMI I think you're gonna have a better time in Thailand because those people are a lot more like realistic and they have their own money and they're good people with good vibes.
I mean, so
That was my comment on the Seagull business.
I've been only so in my opinion, I mean, unfortunately, an average person in average female in Dominican Republic only makes $10,000 a year. So that's not much money, and a lot of them, granted, yes, for the money, but I feel like they do it. A lot of them they do it for necessity because you can't survive on $10,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? Like if you was in America, you'd be broke as hell. $10,000 a year. So I mean, unfortunately, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, granted, it's money. Some are there for the money. Some are there for the vibe. It just all depends. From my personal experience,
You telling me that you've been to Sosua and there were women just there just vacationing for the vibe?
a couple women that I've been there. Listen, one of them I had to literally sneak the money to her because she didn't really want no brand. She wanted the actual material.
So what was she doing there? What was she doing there to begin with though?
Her cousin was out there. Her cousin was really about the money out there,
So
and she had one with her cousin.
and you believe that? So she was just there supporting her cousin, cheering her on.
No, I don't. I don't believe it, but with me, it was different. I don't know what she was doing. Look, it's so stupid. So at the end of the day, I know she was out there busting it open. Trust me, I ain't oblivious to that one.
You think she was or you think she wasn't?
It's so stupid. Of course, she was out there doing it. I'm not
Okay.
gonna say she wasn't. I already know, listen. No, I already know what time it is.
Okay, cause that Western Union line be out the door from morning to close.
oh yeah.
I know. Sure, I mean,
Once again, I think they're good peoples, and I understand their business. Like I'm out here to, I do think I think a lot of them are good people for the most part. But
yeah.
it's something, obviously you have a couple bad apples here and there, but for the most part, I think they're good peoples. But that money, but my gripe with them is just one like, what are you really doing what are you really doing to better yourself? When the answer is nothing, the answer is just nothing. I
I
mean,
don't
now
know.
with now with all the advertisement, they're only gonna be getting more and more money. Really, people's going down there a lot, so they getting more and more money.
depending on what they look like.
I mean, the strategy, if they know that, if they know they're not whatever 7 or 8, they might have to knock off a couple points to get what they want. Trust me, like when it comes to the single business, quote unquote, it's like somebody, you underrate the prices, you're gonna get a lot more customers. You might have to work twice as hard, but it's like you gonna, you tell somebody a low price. Not everybody out there got money like that to be spending regular prices on ZD. So it's like you got a cheaper price. You're gonna go a lot faster.
There's a few tens that charge a low price. I mean, and then there's some like there's one I met on Tinder. I met her in person. She didn't look bad on Tinder. I saw her in person. I'm like, yo, hell no, ain't no way in hell. I ain't even want to bother with her. Like, there's some that really they for the low, but they bad as hell. It just all depends on. I guess it all depends how they feel, what price they feel they're worth.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone got their own definition of a 10, obviously. But you know what it is too. You know, like I feel like everybody got their own different style that they like. So, but
Sure.
you know, I feel that like the 10. I think what T.M.I always says that the 10 might come with like more headaches and all that. It might come with more.
Okay, okay, bro, but like, I think what you're trying to say is like you're just trying to get like free butt. You know what I'm saying? If she overseas, she in the states, you're gonna pay something, homie. You're gonna pay
I
something. So what are you saying? You ain't trying to pay nothing. If she's
no when I
attractive, you're gonna pay something, bro. It
no what I'm
is what it is. Like,
what I'm saying is, which is actually one of my favorite conversations, because the argument it's always are you, do you want to pay directly or indirectly? So with that being said,
yeah,
it's just like people. I get it. People there for 2 3 days. They don't have time to go on 50,000 dates. I get it. But they so when it comes to the business of what their business is, it's just more like I'm not saying that people trying to get it for free. That was mixing up my words. I'm saying like if
mhm.
you are, whoever's paying. I don't know. That's not the field or sport that I'm in. But it's just more like what exactly are you looking for? So it's just more like I thought people was out there looking for like good peoples. I didn't know people. I didn't really know that people's going out there only for that. But since you are only there for that, there's ways to be
Yeah,
smart about it. But since you are only there for that, it's like a lot of people is out there playing themselves. That's like that, and then complaining about it.
mhm. Well, they complaining about it to get out the game, man.
And that and I
We
think
complaining about it, get out the game, man. Shit, you ain't playing the
and that
game. So
Exactly.
that was my whole main point. My whole
yeah,
gripe was the people on the channels complaining about it, whether it's raise or raise or whatever. My whole thing was people complaining about it. These
oh,
girls,
complain about
these
DR or Columbia.
both places. The
Oh,
sport, the sport in general of how
yeah,
they
yeah,
got
yeah,
played,
yeah.
how they got drugged. Like that's like my gripe was, wait, you
Columbia
let
seemed like it's more grimy. Like they out there scoping dudes. You know what I'm saying? They licking it off their neck, and
yeah,
then they gone for
because
3 4 days. You know what I'm saying?
out there too, like you got the equivalent to like the sticker boys. So the sticker boys, they got
Yeah,
a roster themselves out there. Like yo, you make sure you get this out of this dude. Make sure you get this out of this person. DR don't have sticker boys like that. Columbia got sticker boys.
yeah. Columbia more dangerous. It ain't worth trying to get a piece of. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It ain't that deep. Like I love me some so I love me some single business. So I leave it at that. Y'all can have the Columbia. Y'all can have them skinny joints in Thailand. Y'all can have them joints.
I mean, I could really from the consensus and from the census of it, it seems like the issues that are over in the Latin countries are not in Asian countries. So that's why I said for
Mhm.
TMI, he probably is gonna have a better time. Well, anybody's probably gonna have a better time in one of those countries, whatever, with meeting realistic people. Because I really feel like some people, they really do want to find somebody that they could rock out with. I really think that's people's basis of traveling, and when it comes to that sport. But I get it, some people just want to go out for a weekend and wild the fuck out. I get that too, but I really feel like somebody meet a cool ass person. You know, I really feel they wouldn't mind rocking out with that person either. It's just like
Yeah,
the
I
business
see
of
what
it,
you got a good point. You
business
got
of
some
it's a,
good points. I see what you're saying.
the business of it. I mean, it's a grimy business. It's a grimy
It is.
business.
Mm-hmm. It is.
For better, for worse. I don't know if what I was saying got misinterpreted because I seen in a group chat a lot of like hostility, but I'm like, yo, like my whole
I was
point.
playing with you. I was playing with you in the chat for real. I was just fucking with you.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I wasn't offended. Like there be days that like I wasn't offended at all.
I
I
was
just
fucking
I just
with
want
you.
to.
Hey, man.
I was just thinking to myself like, damn, is this something that I'm saying that's not getting through? I vote for like happiness, in all places.
Right.
But I know that. But I
Well,
know
it
this.
like what yeah, but what T.M.I was saying earlier, all them beautiful women, it's like what he was saying earlier, it's like compression. It's like because that's some decent joints in the state. But the one I just got, she said Santo Domingo, it ain't close, homie. When the gap of beauty jumps that high, like you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing in the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I blew 1,700 in 3 days. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing.
I mean,
It's nothing to me, man. Yeah.
I feel like you're always gonna see somebody better than what you got. You're always gonna see somebody tomorrow better. You're always gonna see somebody that's better than the previous person. So
That's true.
Yeah,
it's about
yeah,
like, but that's why
yeah.
I
I
said,
want to keep switching though. That's the thing, bro. I want to keep switching. I'm 33. I got to slow this down. I got to start trying to slow this down because I'm going to keep switching. I'm not going to pay forever. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, I ain't,
that's what I was saying. I was like, that's why I said like, yo, like somebody you might be good with a 5 or 6. An 8 or 9 is gonna be too much of a headache. And I think you said you're 30 because I really can't hear you like that.
yeah, I'm
But if you're in your
33.
30s,
Yeah,
like, because I'm in my 30s, so it's like, yeah, I don't want to be. I'm not no Hugh Hefner. I just want something just chill, something good for me. That's all I really want. That's
yeah,
why I felt like that's why I'm like, oh shoot, people are traveling. Like, let me see is people finding love, but that's not. Now I know. Like, wait a second. People say talk about traveling for love. Ain't nobody finding love right now. It's like, what happened?
hmm
Everyone's out here playing this game. So that fucked up a lot of people because you got a lot of. That's why a lot of good girls turn bad because you got people dogging them out.
yeah.
And like a lot of the times, these girls they start turning evil. When everything's a business to them, it's just like it's hard to get them on a straight line. But I think people could find love in Sosua. I think so. Not everybody, not all them seagulls. They don't want to do what they're doing. It just pays the bills.
Well, Tim, I got to send you the picture because I got a nice one and I hope I see the picture before I get on. Damn. Yeah, I got one on contract right now. Like you said that Western Union line be out the door. Uh,
Yeah, there be a lot of people online.
I see what Robert Smith said. I think it's better to settle down a day early than a day too late. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm 29. Like, and if somebody finds somebody good for them at 29, they should definitely rock out with it. It's not like there's not really a lot of good options out here anyway.
yeah, it's a tough game. I just jumped in. I'm already seeing that.
Yeah,
We'll see how it goes. We're going back in May. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, I live out here like everybody else. It is tough. Dating's tough. Everything's just tough. Dating's tough. Being married's tough. Engaged is tough. Everything's tough. Loyalty got to be tough. Everything's tough. Social media made everything a lot harder.
Yeah, sure did.
But I just feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm on some like Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate shit. Like I'm the winner.
Yeah, fuck with Andrew Tate. Yeah,
I feel like I like their mindsets because it's like more old school, like more like biblical. I'm not as vocal as them, but I definitely want to. like as far as confidence is concerned, like
So you probably think be like being monogamous. Being monogamous is suppressing yourself, right? It's like
is
that's
a what?
probably how you think. Like that's probably how you think of it. Being monogamous is like suppressing yourself. That's lowering yourself. Being a one woman.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
Hmm.
obviously like with different cultures, it's like they believe in different things, but I mean, you know, that's not a bad idea either. One person, but I feel
So
like
what you
now,
want? You trying to find one joint? You trying to find one joint for you,
I
or you
mean,
still
I
trying to
mean,
run yours?
nah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I mean, one, I wouldn't mind one. I mean, she's everything. I'm more like into like, okay, who actually cares about me? That's how I
Yeah, yeah.
pick. Who like I don't
More
care.
genuine, right? That not that fake love. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, but to
Hmm.
me, I feel like what's happening now in society is like people's like, you know, it's like they wanna be like they wanna have like two, three girls. They want the girls to be okay with it, all that. I'm like, nah, that's not how we living right now. But I mean,
But
I
you
think
know what? I didn't mean to cut you off, but I forgot his name. But he said a great point the other night. He said, if she's not your mom, she's never really gonna love you. That's what you got to think about. Like any girl, even if you're married to her, it's only the love is conditional. It's not unconditional. You know what I'm saying? So if it's not your mom, she's not gonna love you unconditional. And I got to keep that in the back of your head. I'm going to tell myself that sometimes.
yeah, I mean, once again,
Mhm.
I really think that the all girls, all good girls. Like, I think they
Yeah.
are. You just have to be open minded to how they living. But you know, I got my other issues with DR girls. So, it got nothing to do with this though. Like, it's just more like for the guys out here. Like, you just gotta just find somebody that's loyal to
What's the
you.
other issues
It just be
with the
like
DR girls?
it'd be like concepts to me. Like, I don't get how you could sit on social media all day and then not take the time to like better yourself. It's like you
Hmm.
mastered TikTok, but you haven't mastered even learning certain basic English or basic whatever to save yourself.
Hmm. Yeah.
That to me, I'm like, wait a second. Like, you mastered TikTok, but you haven't mastered fucking Duolingo. Like, not even to save yourself. Like, that's kind of not lazy, but like, come on. If you got all this time to be on TikTok all day and learn how to twerk and all that, it's just like you got time to learn basic life skills. But like, they really live for today. They don't really live for tomorrow. They really live for today. Tomorrow is just a whole nother journey of how they're gonna get it, how they get it. Like that, like that's like an issue that I have. Like, seeing people strive and their drive and their motivation, like stuff like that. But once again, I think they're good people, good food, good culture, good partying, good music, good everything.
Word. Yeah, I'm about to call tonight, brother.
Holla at me.
It, it was a good show, man. Like I said, you more than welcome to come down again.
Yeah.
You heard me?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, hit me on
Out.
Instagram, man. All right?
Cool. Out.
Peace. All right, y'all.